Hey, we're back. We're back at it. All right, guys. That was annoying yesterday. You two gave me the old boot for 24 hours. It seems like for our coverage last night. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. I was a little salty about it at first, but looking back, I could understand why. So going over some of the clips, I guess might have been too much. So we're gonna be extra careful, especially tonight.
Wow, that enemy's a beast. Watch your back. What's your plan to tackle this tough moment?
Okay, disregard that. As per the usual, my Streamlabs loves talking in the beginning of this stuff. But yeah, we're gonna catch some news from the news. Okay. We're not going to watch stuff off of X, or I'm going to definitely be more critical or whatever in vetting the stuff we watch on X to be more careful. So lessons learned, okay. I was stressed because I thought it was going to be like a 90 days live stream ban. And I was just like, damn, man, we've been doing the daily streams. We've been on top of it finally. So, but we're here. Just posting in the Discord, gonna do my stream stuff in the background, and then we're gonna catch a bit of news. I'm gonna see where we're going. I'm gonna see where we're going with this because I had everything set up to basically hang out on Twitch and Kick, maybe do a little bit of news, maybe do a bit of gaming, or end with a bit of gaming and just kind of hang out. But now that we're back on YouTube, I want to well, I haven't really pulled together like a whole stream of stuff. So, well, we're gonna touch on the news, and it's gonna be touch and go from there. All right, jeez. At least I hope I'm live. Let's fucking go! Bro, I would say, because when they knocked down the stream, I was like, fuck it. I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick. I was like, the black hole is like a hydra. You cut off one head, it grows two more. All right? What's going on, Dukin? Oh, why doesn't it have my... So, how you doing, man? How you doing? We are live. Now, granted, that might have smacked me down in the algorithm, to be fair, so. But we're here. We made it. That's all that matters. Chara, hey! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? I went out to get to run to the gas station, and I checked it before I went to the gas station. I was like, damn it. But I was like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. And then I was like, let me just check it one more time. I was about to click go live on Twitch and Kick, and it came, the YouTube worked, and I was like, yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, just getting out of work. Very good. Very good. Now, Duke, what were you doing for work, if you don't mind me asking? I think you told me this. You either do the, somebody was doing they watch over a pipeline. Some people were doing snow plowing. By the way, people of the East Coast and whatnot, how is it over by you? We got a bunch of ice. It doesn't really snow like that. Oh, you sell liquor. Okay, okay. Do you get a discount? I actually don't know. I sent him a message. I just said, "Yo, thanks for the like support and everything." I'm not sure. I haven't heard from him, so it could have been just a 24-hour ban. I really don't know. Actually, I hope he gets back to me. I have no idea. Now, granted, if I mess up again in the next, I don't know. I'm on probation, so to speak. So if I mess up again, I think they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be extra mad. Okay. But I got the slide. I got the slide with the warning here. Like I said, it's a lesson learned. It's a lesson learned. We are going to be extra careful in covering the news now. in covering that type of news. You own the store. Liquor bar, a coffee sandwiches bar in Chicago. Dude, that is freaking awesome. Yo, congrats and all that good stuff, man. That's awesome. How long have you owned it? How long have you been doing that? I've been wanting to get into bartending for so long. I just have yet to land in a place to do bartending. 13 years, very good. So you guys are running a solid, successful business over there. I love to hear it, man. That's awesome. I want to see Uranus. Hold up. Yo, bread loser. Bread. Oh, come on, Nightbot. Damn it, just type in Uranus. Hold up. This is silly, I know, but where's Nightbot when you need him? Hold up. Check out what Nightbot said. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. It's childish, I know, but I find that shit hilarious. Paul. Yeah, this isn't Diddy. This is not a Diddy house. All right, so yeah, let us get into the news. Beat me to it. No, Uranus. Okay. We should be good to go. Oh, shush. We're also live on Twitch, which I'm going to try to pay attention to as well. But let me... Oh, one sec. There we go. There's a couple extra buttons to click since I'm multi-streaming, so bear with me. I need to get everything, all my buttons set up and stuff, but we'll do that later. Bam. Okay, beautiful. No, my anus. I'm waiting for the one person to come in and say, well, I'm gonna wait. I don't want anybody, I don't want to spoil it. Let's see if anybody else says anything. There's your anus, there's my anus. There's one more that people say that cracks me up. Yo, big, get out of here, stop. Not on YouTube, big. Not on YouTube. Listen, we just got out of YouTube jail, okay? So we need to be extra careful, all right? Stop trying to send me back into purgatory. Wait, no sound. Can y'all not hear me? Yo, Chris, welcome back. You said you should, okay, you hear me. All right, very good. Yo, guys, stop trying to, y'all are trying to gaslight me. This is crazy. You should ask your viewers to drop a like on the stream once in a while. I feel like a lot of people don't think about doing it, but it would def get you boosted a bit higher. Oh yeah, good point. I need to do that more often. Guys, if you like the vibe, listen, I'm just a dude, all right? Hold up. Where are we at? I'm just a dude stuck out here in the radio station orbiting a black hole. It's the blackest hole in the universe, and it's growing, okay? Don't be one of those late adopters, all right? Get on the train early. Road to 1 million subscribers. We only need 994,000 more. We're this close, all right? The black hole will consume everything, all right? If you get too close, you will be sucked in. But yeah, hit the like button if you enjoy the vibe. Also, let me drop the Discord link. We might do calls tonight. We did. So I've done 2 call-in show situations where, you know, you guys hop on the stream, and they've been awesome. Like, they've been really, really great. We had like 8 people on here or something on the last stream or 2 streams ago, and that was so much fun. So I'll drop the link to Discord. Why does it have to be a black hole? Because it is, all right? Because it is. But in the Discord, we have a lot of different holes. Okay, we've got the conspiracy hole, the politics hole, the religion hole, the hangout hole. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of holes, okay? Holes upon holes. You guys ever watch that movie Holes? When I was younger, my hair was a little shorter. I looked like Zero off of Holes. Some of y'all get the reference. Listen, the black hole. Who said that? Yo, Lonzo. The black hole sucks up everything. Brazil hole. You know what? We haven't done like country specific holes yet. Okay. Guys, flags in chat. What countries are in the chat? Yeah, this is a weird time. I generally am streaming at this time, but I don't start this late. Shalaboo. Shalaboo. Laboo. You need a one night stand. Actually, that's a good. Okay, so we were doing something of like a dating show in a way a couple days ago. Yo, CC Carol, you still here? We're gonna find you. We're gonna find you true love, okay? Let me check the Discord real quick. Hey, America. Yo, UK's in the chat. I've been meaning to do the UK news and shit. We haven't touched on UK. Actually, oh, you probably weren't here for this. We played this game that came out in the UK, this like educational game. Oh my gosh, what was that called? UK education game. British propaganda game. Oh, what is it called? Pathways. Guys, we played Pathways. You guys dropped some bangers, I have to say. You guys are pretty good at game development. You need a hole of your own. Yo, see Carol, we're gonna get you. We're gonna hook you up here, okay? We're gonna hook you up. Pathways, yes, Pathways. That was an experience, I have to say. Any hole in a storm. Hey, Damage, welcome back. We're out of YouTube purgatory. But we are live on Twitch. I'm gonna be streaming to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and everything. That way, in case we go down anywhere, we're never really truly down, okay? Let's see if this button works. Don't cringe too hard, but I think it's cool. Wait, not that one. That is cool. Come on, bro. Right? I'm in the black hole. Okay, but not that one, this one.
No matter where or what you are, the broadcast reaches you when needed most. Welcome to the Black Hole Radio broadcast. Remember, if you get too close to the black hole, you will be sucked in. Have you hit the like button and subscribe? It would really make us happy.
It would make us happy, all right? Whoever designed that game should switch careers. Why would you make the person you're vilifying a cute goth girl? It's like you want to have the opposite effect. Maybe somebody had infiltrated the development team that had opposing views and convinced them all to put the goth girl in there. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna get through this real quick. Yo, Chris, are you trying to play Apex? Guys, are you trying to play Apex? Like, we're gonna get through the news, don't get me wrong. We're getting through the news. I didn't have too much of a news stream set up because I didn't think I was gonna be on YouTube tonight. But we're gonna get through some of the coverage, and I'm thinking it's gonna be Apex Legends just to chill out. Somebody told me they play Project Zomboid. I want to play that. I need people to play that way. I need people to play Rust with. Because I've been playing solo. You said you're probably down. Okay, I will check back with you to see if you're still awake when we get to that, I guess. Exactly, as long as you don't pass out. It's a false flag. I like it. Yes, exactly. Okay. Let's just get through this a little bit, I guess.
Minneapolis protesters are expected out in large numbers today after a man was shot and killed by a federal agent in the streets on Saturday. The second deadly shooting by immigration agents in less than 3 weeks. The victim, 37-year-old Alex Preddy was an ICU nurse at the Veterans Hospital in Minneapolis, protesting the ICE raids in his city. This morning, local officials and Democratic lawmakers blasting the Trump administration, demanding once again an end to the operation. NBC's Camila Bernal is in Minneapolis with the latest, including a timeline of the fatal incident that appears to contradict the administration's account of the shooting. A warning that video is difficult to watch. Camila.
I'm getting like PTSD. I do not want to play any videos of that on my stream right now.
Good morning.
High Guard. I haven't heard of High Guard. You said play it by your... Dude, I've died so many times. I don't even know if I've made it to the power going out. I'm not going to lie. That's why I need people to play with. Big old biddies. Goth girls. I'm pretty sure everybody loves them, right? There's this one creator I occasionally get in my feed, and she's supposed to... Like, the skit... or the, you know, whatever she's doing is like a crazy goth girl, and they're so funny. They're so funny. I mean, some of y'all might know what I'm talking about. You're starting to play VR games. Oh, very cool. When I get a VR headset, somebody was putting me on to VR chat and how you could have like your own world, and it's giving me some ideas for the black hole. So they were actually on Discord. They were able to stream it to the Discord, so that was really cool in a call. Why do you all sound the same? What are you trying to say? Who are you all? User, what's going on? The True King, 69. Speaking of 69, I would like people to keep joining the Discord. We need to grow it, but we are at 69 people in the Discord, so I almost feel like I just need to lock it down right there. What's the next meme number? Yeah, okay, yes, see Carol, obviously. Well, now I'm watching it through the news's perspective, so I should be safe. There was one camera perspective that somebody told me that they avoided showing on stream, and YouTube told me, they gave me the timestamp for what they saw, and it was that lady in the pink jacket, her perspective, I think is what got me pulled off of YouTube. You people. Are you a super genius or just super random? Yes. All right.
Hey, good morning, Willie. It is difficult to watch for a lot of people here in Minneapolis, which is why they've been braving these freezing temperatures to go out and protest. We were there for very tense and chaotic moments as federal agents were blocking the scene. But later on in the day and into the evening, the protests were mostly peaceful as this ICU nurse and local resident was remembered. Anger and grief in Minneapolis this morning as...
I don't mean to give you guys whiplash. I know we're having like a good time on one end and then we're covering this, you know, horrible news on the other. I'm not trying to give you whiplash here.
Hundreds gathered for a vigil in honor of Alex Preddy.
So I guess my opinions on just what I've seen on this so far, I don't know what's been confirmed, but when I first saw the videos, it did appear to me, or it looked as though, right, yeah, that one of the officers pulled the firearm off of Preddy, and then they shot him. That's what it looked like. I don't know if that's confirmed or what. This one, I don't know how I feel about this one. I really don't know how I feel about this one.
7-year-old shot and killed after a confrontation with federal agents. Video shows Preddy Saturday as he appears to be directing traffic. He's seen recording on his phone as a woman is pushed to the ground.
Bro, I'm sorry. I mean, dude, I'm sorry. I'm skipping over this. I have to. We're not doing it tonight.
Immediately followed by several.
Bro.
Was shot. Approached border.
Bro, they got me. No, we're not. I gotta skip it, guys. I'm sorry. Like, jeez.
He did participate in the protest.
He loved this country, but he hated what people were doing to it.
He was an ICU nurse, and this morning his family saying they're heartbroken, but also very angry, adding he was a kind-hearted soul who cared deeply for his family and friends. Their statement then goes on to say that he is clearly not holding a gun. He has his phone in his right hand, and his empty left hand is raised above his head while trying to protect the woman ICE just pushed down, all while being pepper sprayed, they added.
We had this discussion with him 2 weeks ago or so, that go ahead and protest, but do not engage, do not do anything stupid, basically.
He wouldn't.
And he said he knows that. He knew that.
Local officials saying Preddy was a lawful gun owner with a concealed carry permit, and that details of what led to the shooting remain unclear. His death reigniting tensions in a city already on edge. Protesters calling for ICE to leave built a makeshift barricade.
Oh, come on, Solar. I can't believe, wow. Yo, congrats on getting past the YouTube filter. That's insane. But if you're going to be a troll, you got to be a little bit more sophisticated. I love my trolls here, but you got to be a little bit more sophisticated. I'm sorry.
In the street using dumpsters and furniture. Authorities launching flashbangs and tear gas trying to rein in the crowds. State and local officials continuing their call for federal agents to leave and activating the state's National Guard, all who would be wearing yellow safety vests.
Our community is tired. Our officers are tired. Our businesses are tired. And this additional support is necessary.
This as emotions and tensions remain high.
What is the end goal here? Who does this benefit? Who does this make safe? Because it's not us.
Okay. You said, my understanding is that the man Slade never held a gun. He didn't have required documents on his person in order to have it. Do you need documents on you to have it? What do you mean? Do you mean like a CCW? iFunny! I see you, bro. I see you. You said you said something else too. Oh my goodness, I just came from another channel. So messed up. Yeah, man, this is this sucks, man. But hey, I'm glad to see you back here. Yeah, CCW is attached to your identity. Yeah, I don't think you don't have to carry, because you get a CCW card, right? But do you have to carry the card? You said it's a small fine to carry without a permit or ID. Oh, that because they were saying, from what I heard, he didn't have ID on him. You must carry it. Okay. You prefer BBW, bro. Listen, we're not to that segment of the stream yet, okay? Do you have to carry your CCW card? Okay, well, it looks like is it a state thing? Mandatory possession. The permit must be on your person, not just in your vehicle. You are required by law to inform officers of your concealed carry status upon contact. Violation penalty. Carrying without your permit on you can result in an infraction even if you have a valid permit. If your permit is lost, you must notify the sheriff. Now this might be state by state, but I'm assuming that's like a somewhat standard practice. It's like driving a car, you need a license. Okay. You said firearms are illegal at protests? Is that true? I don't think that one. I'm doubting that one just because I've seen so many protests. My mind always goes back to the Kyle Rittenhouse one, and there were people on I think both sides that were armed with a show of force. Can you take a firearm to a protest? I don't see why you want to be able to. Is it smart? Whether you can legally take a firearm to a protest depends heavily on the state and local laws, as there is no universal federal ban. Although 16 states prohibit to some degree carrying firearms at demonstrations or public gatherings, while others may allow it, often creating a complex patchwork of regulations. Okay, so this is a state-specific law. Okay. Permissive versus restrictive states. Many states have permissive laws allowing open or concealed carry, but local ordinances might still restrict guns in certain specific or sensitive public areas. Okay. So it seems like a 50-50 there. Yes. Appreciate you, iPhone. I'm glad to be back. But yeah, I figured it protected you in most cases. The secret chat, I saw something. I didn't actually get down that, so I'm gonna look that up. Secret chats, or let me get on, because I think I saw something on X. Now, I'm gonna be very careful about showing stuff on X, as I've learned. Secrets. What did you say? Secret chat? Okay, here we go. Breaking news, or breaking expose. I don't want to read this stuff as if it's fact, so we're going to say like allegedly and all that, because this is just some tweets from people. This is coming from Reverend Jordan Wells on X. Alex Preddy was actively tracking and targeting ICE in secret Minnesota Signal group chat. A neighbor just told the Mirror US the man shot by Border Patrol was deep in an anti-ICE, quote, rapid response signal network designed to hunt down agents, dox them, swarm locations, and interfere with operations. Independent journalist at Cam Higbee infiltrated the group and confirms it. This wasn't just a random bystander. He was part of an organized resistance coordinating harassment against federal law enforcement. They said, what did they say here? The Mirror US. So I'm going to go ahead and see if we can find that. See if there's some coverage here. So I'll just, here, how about this? Stuff with Pete Hegseth coming up, but not too much coming up for the secret Signal chat. Let me, at least on YouTube. Signal. That must be some real fresh info. I mean, I'm not seeing too much on it.
Thank you. Do you have anyone in the car with you? Yes, I do.
I'm done.
Right now.
Okay, I think I found something, but I want to like get a little bit more verification here.
With the
I'll let it play. I might pull it up on screen, but just give me a sec.
white Chevy Silverado with the
So this is allegedly leaked Signal chat links. Waltz staffer and Dem politicians to anti-ICE protests. This is coming from Cam Higbee. In fact, let me look up Cam Higbee. Well, he doesn't have it on YouTube yet, but I'm gonna let it play.
newly changed plates with a coexist sticker on the back. We're on Irving and Lake Street, going north on Irving. We seem to be the only commuters following. Just wanted to give an update on our location.
Thank you. Do you have anyone in the car with you?
Yes, I do. Lovely, thank you. And we are getting a photo sent to the chat for confirmation.
This is John 612. That we are at Grand and Lake. We're heading toward Irving. We can try and join you.
Thank you, John 612.
Hey, this is Lokito. I'm getting some messages from the WhatsApp group that they're driving around on 28, 29 Pleasant and Pillsbury Avenue. Do you want to swing by there first? I'm making my way down that way as well. I am on Lake and Park.
I'll relay to the Spanish chat, or sorry, relay to the Uptown Whittier.
Tired.
Thanks, Aaron.
That Ford just gray Ford just passed.
On the car. Exactly. That's it.
Please go on mute. John 612, please go on mute.
It's going to be a right, the next right.
Lokito, go ahead.
The next right, Chicago.
Yeah, that gray F-150 just drove past me on the opposite way towards Cedar. That was on Lake and Park.
That's us.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You could say we've got 2 commuters behind that F-150.
That's confirmed.
Do we have anyone in this call who's at 28th, 29th Pleasant right now? Lokito, you're not there, correct?
Don't wave at them. Do not wave.
Correct, I am on 3rd and Lake. I will be there in probably like 2 or 3 minutes.
This is Liv. I'm at Cedar and Lake going west. Do you want me to keep an eye out?
I'm concerned about the reports from the Spanish WhatsApp about 28th to 29th and Pleasant. Ern's relaying to Uptown, but Lokito, if you could head there, if you're up for heading there and you're only a minute or 2 out, that'd be great.
29th Pleasant.
Okay, so that was a signal chat infiltrated and shows how they're doxing ICE and border agents, of course, while staffers involved. Thank God the National Guard has been called in. This is from Janice Menges on X. Definitely want to see what comes of all that. CC said we have a problem with illegal immigration and we can't let it slide. But we also can't have a completely unqualified and untrained militant group running wild in the streets. If I'm not mistaken, I swear I saw somewhere that did they name the officer that shot? I thought they said he was a 10-year ICE agent. I could be mistaken. Okay. A border patrol agent. I'm looking to see here. He said he was filming. I know you're probably, well, I mean, I know you're kidding, Big Grillo. I mean, I hope you're kidding. I know you're kidding, right? But let's try to, you know, not make threats in the chat and whatnot, or anything that could be perceived as a threat. We don't need the YouTube hammer coming down again. 2 days in a row, they're really not going to like me, so. The signal chat is wild. Okay, I really need to get into this signal chat, not actually get into it, but, well, but no, But I need to see some info on this. You said it's all justified. This isn't protest, or this is impeding an investigation. You said the FBI won't see it that way. Exactly. You said the videos I've seen don't show the beginning like the before. From what I recall, the before, like he's standing in front of a truck, and it seems like he has a phone in his hand and he's filming. I'm assuming the officers, like they're pushing people. I think they're, trying to get them out the street or what have you. And then they kind of start, getting each other's faces or whatever, like going back and forth. And then they push him, or they think they spray pepper spray. And then all the officers come in and they're kind of on top of him. And then everything else transpires. So I'm just reading through you guys' chats. You said they're small dick, fragile ego psychos on a power trip. Some of them could be hung. We don't know, but regardless, if you're legally here in the U.S., then you have no worries. If you're here illegally, then they're doing their job. They're supposed to be doing. Stay the hell out their way and stay out their way and let them work. Sorry, like the formatting there was melting my brain a little bit. But some of you guys use voice to text, so I know it's sitting here typing is kind of lame. Bro knows their cock size. Like I said, guys, there's a lot of them, so some of them could be hung, some of them could be, small. I think that's beside the point here, guys. But it's unfortunate, but just get out the way. Regardless of, both instances, it is unfortunate, right? Big Gorilla. Listen, it's a secret, bro. It's a secret. Guys, you got to subscribe for that. Subscribe, like, all the good stuff. Let's make this black hole the biggest hole, okay? Remember, if you get too close, you will be sucked in. I remember you. I think I remember you too, Talon. Mike, they keep saying he was impeding a federal investigation. That's against the law, but it seems like it was unnecessary. Anything above 6 is considered huge. 6 centimeters or 6 inches, right? Yeah, I don't know what y'all have posted to the Discord. Car, what is going on? Of the real black hole. Holy shit. I think I saw the thing you sent in Discord. It's the it just popped up. The Kiss Kiss Holly Valance. What is it? It's a song in the movie Pauline Hanson made. Music is really weird on YouTube. I don't know if we'll be able to listen to it on here. I'll give it a listen. Can you give me a synopsis? Like what am I looking at? Because the artwork is something. You're right. Nobody ever talks about girth. But we're getting off topic. 6 inches from the floor. Hans, you're like, it's above average, I heard. You're over here Googling it. Well, above average worldwide. Like, what is the, relative to who, right? What population? You strictly measure in centimeters. I just choose to omit that when I tell people I'm packing a solid 7.5. Bro. Fire. And above, yo, Amber. Yo, or I'm sorry. Amber? Whoa, what is that? What is that letter? That is an interesting letter you got in your name. I'm going to call you Amber. I'm going to call you Amber for now. An above average cylinder. Okay? It's a cylinder, guys. We're talking about cylinders. We are kind of losing the plot here a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Arthur. Okay, Arthur, I got you. Wait, you said you thought about joining ICE, but the base pay low. Next president may really cut off money. Well, I thought they were paying really well. I was getting ads for ICE. ICE average pay. Average salary. $62,702 a year, so $30.15 an hour. Salaries typically range between $49,000 and $82,000, with top earners reaching over $83,000 annually, driven by location, experience, and skill level. You might start around $48,000, while the more experienced, higher level agents can earn up to $167,000. Reports coming from research.com. Huh. Now, what is that like? It's like a 12-week process, if I'm not mistaken. Overtime and special pay is good. Once special pay is over, it's back to 50K. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound bad, right? The Thorn character makes the TH sound. What's that character from? Yes, we're back and running. I'm out of YouTube purgatory, okay? They locked me in a cell. It was dark and it was cold. But I had a little window, and through that window I could see the black hole, so I knew I was gonna be okay. Shaped like a pop can. You said that's not good pay. I guess it's where it falls, right? But 60,000, 70,000. It seems like it was between roughly 50 and 80K. So it kind of depends where you fall. If you have some experience, you're getting like, what, 70K? It sounds like decent. Obviously it depends where you live, right? It depends what your cost of living is. You said, I was in U.S. Army. I did a Homeland Security job. The mission was honest to help America. We all believed it. Well, appreciate your service. Yeah, anybody, any service members in here? Any Leos or law enforcement or any vets? The 50K is 10K per year. What do you mean? He said it's good money, but not worth the pain, the morals. $32 an hour is good. That sounds pretty decent, right? Better than Mickey D's. But what people don't know about Mickey D's, I don't know if this is still true. I'm pretty sure they let you buy stock at a 10% discount if you're an employee. Turns out a lot of companies do that. Even if you're just like a low-level employee, I think you get like stock discounts. I don't know how many people actually utilize that, but I just thought that was interesting. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Exactly. You said, I wish that people that disagree realize that ICE have wife and kids too. They can't all be bad people. Exactly. In any large group of people, you're going to have quote unquote bad apples. But I like to think most people are probably half decent, like decent. Most of us are decent. Obviously, all of you guys in the chat are fine people, fine folks. We have the best chat, the best people. I heard everybody that subscribes to this channel is an 8 out of 10, at least. At least. Thank you. McDonald's burgers are so small now that you need 2 burgers to make up for 1. Thank you. And they've slowly, okay. It used to be 420 calories. Then it was like 400. Now it's 390. What are they taking out of it? And then the price keeps going higher and higher. We went from a $1 menu to now you got to pay, I think it's like $3.39. And then you get a second one for $1. So you're basically paying an average of $2.50 if you buy 2. This is ridiculous. Fast food is supposed to be cheap, but at this point, if you spend a couple extra dollars, you can sit down at a restaurant. What are we doing? Appreciate you, Hans. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Although you might not be a gentleman. There's a 28% chance you're not a gentleman. We were looking at the analytics the other night, and 28% of you are women, or you say you're women. So, but chances are you're a dude. But thank you for the sub. Applause. The McDouble, yeah, basically costs the same as a cheeseburger now. So I just get that instead, yeah. Sawdust is cheaper. I don't know. Some people were well, maybe the sawdust. People were complaining about lumber prices the other day in chat. I talked to an agent last week and he said he was doing the job because he was bored of being a clerk. Huh, well, there you go. I mean, yeah, if you want excitement, yeah, I mean, I'm sure the job has that. We're still talking about inches. Shrinkflation, exactly. 8 inches. Tip my hat to you. I'll tip my hair to you. 8.3. Okay, guys, we're getting really specific here. Did Polytechnic Burger King first got dollar sandwiches and it was amazing? 2006 big sandwich. I just remember when you could take a $20 bill and you would be full. Like you could get more food than you could eat. Now, one meal could run you like $13. And then by the end of the meal, I mean, it was like an appetizer basically. And let's be honest, the fries those are so hit and miss. I don't even order fries. I don't. If you want to get a deal, maybe you could download the app. All you have to do is let them track you. That's all. And you might get like $1 off of something. Oh, 8 inches of snow. Okay, yes, guys. Yes, that's what we're talking about here. Anybody on the East Coast, there was this big snowstorm coming in, or winter storm. We got a bunch of ice. I had like 1/8 of an inch of ice on my damn windshield earlier. I went to the gas station. I had to get that shit off of there. 99-cent Whoppers. Oh, if I could go back in time. Back then, $15 could fill a whole family too. Crazy how inflation grew so much. Since 2020 especially, I think that things got so expensive since 2020. I used to go to Taco Bell with the boys and would drop $20 and get a stupid amount of food. Yes. When I first came to the South and I went to Cookout, $20, I think I fed me and 2 other people with $20. And again, enough food that you feel, satisfied, satiated, if you will. You said get them without salt. Bring your own salt. Oh, they have to make them fresh. I heard that they have to cook the quarter pounders fresh. So I started ordering quarter pounders when they were still reasonably priced. You said fries are the only things worth getting. It really depends. They got to be fresh, and you have to eat them while they're fresh. Otherwise, they turn into like cardboard. I have 4 kids, and grocery store was smallest bill, now almost biggest next to mortgage. Wow. Yeah, groceries. The last time I went for groceries, it was $180. Trying to think of how long. It's like that lasts about maybe 2 weeks. I mean, it depends what you're buying. I mean, they were throwing some silly shit in the cart, but I'm crazy, man. I'm not crazy, but I'm about staples. You know, I'm looking at all the prices. I'm comparing, you know, how much you're getting per ounce, how much you're paying. I'm trying to get the biggest bag of rice. I've got this giant bag of rice. It's not even big enough for me. I need like a 100-pound bag of rice, to be honest with you. Spicy McChicken. Calories down, but people still getting fat. True. But I think we've solved that with science. I think it's called, what's the new thing? Ozempic? I think everybody does Ozempic now, so I think you could just eat as much as you want and then just, I don't know how Ozempic works, but if I skip another meal, I'm so skinny I'll evaporate. So, yeah. $3.50 to $5 each. Is that Taco Bell? Or are you talking about like food truck prices? Because food trucks could be pricey, but at least it's like real food. You got at least 1.5 feet of snow here so far, and it's still coming down. Damn. Yeah, you were telling me earlier it was like a whiteout. I got a quarter for gas to make it home when I ran out of gas. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I've scraped the bottom of the barrel a few times. Sometimes I don't know how I didn't run out of gas. Full tank of gas, $19, and that was like 36 euro. Now gas would be $60, and that's 49 euro. Yeah. My tank, it's like 30 bucks maybe. About 30 bucks fills it up, I think. I need to get an oil change, but I generally get pretty good gas mileage. I really should just do my own oil change. Oil changes, am I crazy, guys? How much do you pay for an oil change? I swear there was a point I paid like 20 or 30 bucks for an oil change. I show up with my car. First off, I think it was, I'm not gonna say the company, but I pull up and I wanted to get the cheapest oil. You know, I'm driving an 02 stick shift Honda Civic, okay? Don't be jealous. So I pull up, not even 200,000 miles yet. I pull up to get oil, and they're like, well, how many miles does your car have? And I'm like, well, you know, like $1.80. I want this oil. And they said, well, you can't get that oil. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, if your car has a certain amount of miles, you have to buy the next step of oil. I'm like, what do you mean I have to buy more expensive oil? Just put what I want in the car, okay? $75. I'm sorry, isn't that like too, am I crazy? I've never paid for oil change, but used to see a sign for $20 plus tax. Exactly. $120 for you. Esoterica, why? Yeah, I'm gonna go get a pan. I'm gonna throw it under my car. We're gonna change the oil. I'm gonna do that on stream, maybe. $120. Yeah, they're lying. They're upselling you. Thank you. I was just like, what are you talking? Just put the oil in my car. Okay, you don't get to decide what goes in my car. They got expensive along with everything else. Oil changes used to be $25, and they would rotate your tires and give you a checkup. Yes, yes. Oh my God, I went with somebody, and this dude pops she wanted me to go with her for the oil change, so I go with her for the oil change. This dude pops the hood. He takes out her air filter. This air filter is clean. Like, this air filter is like brand new. He's like, yeah, you're gonna need a new air filter, but we could put a new air filter in. And she's like, oh, you know, yeah, maybe I should just do that. And I'm like, well, how much is it? $40. I said, if you don't put that fucking air filter back right now, what the fuck are you talking? First off, the air filter is fine. Second off, you literally pop off 2 little clips and you slap that bitch in there. What are you even talking about? I mean, don't get me wrong. I know everybody's trying to make a buck out here, but it's a little ridiculous sometimes. Oh, an air filter you can clean. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know, Evie. You were telling me about your dad. Yeah, those mechanics are ridiculous. Or she took her car to get tires, and she needed one tire. She calls me and is like, they're telling me I need 4 new tires. They're saying all the tires are bad, this, that, and the third. Da, 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 da. They said they have no tread, blah, 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 blah. It's like $800, $700. I'm like, all right, put me on the phone. I'm like, hello. And she told him, she said, she was like, oh, it's my husband and he's at work. So I got on the phone. I'm like, hello. He's like, yeah, man. I think these are snow tires, da, da, da. I'm like, okay, we need one tire. He's like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. We're just going to do the one tire. He never mentioned the tread to me. He was fucking bullshitting. There was tread on those tires. Just bullshitting. Just fucking lying to people. I'm like, bro, put a damn tire on there. I can't do it right now because I'm at work. Put a damn, man, if you don't put the tire on there, 4 tires. The fuck are you talking about? They're snow tires. No, they're not. Anyway, 40 for 5 quarts and 15 for filter. Even 15, and look, I know labor is expensive, but the labor on that, I took an Impala to this one place. They wanted $450 to change the spark plugs. You obviously know what I did. I went and rented the tool and I changed the spark plugs myself, because if you don't know, now I don't know if it's the same for all cars, but a lot of cars, or at least the ones I've changed the spark plugs on, it's like changing a light bulb. You just need a long socket. You need like a special socket, and you just need like a long, I forget what you call it, like the long neck piece, you know what I'm saying? And it's like changing a light bulb, or 4 light bulbs, or you know what I mean. They can't hold you hostage and make you get 4 new tires. Exactly. But the way that I'm just like, first off, when you go into those places, you cannot walk into a place and act like you don't know anything. You can't act like, oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on, because they're going to be like, oh, we'll take care of you. And before you know it, you're paying $1,000 for something. You said environmentalists. I'm not sure. That's why I'm my own mechanic. Exactly. I've learned a lot, especially working on, like I said, my car is 02. So as you can imagine, a lot of things have broken on it and had to be repaired. My radiator was busted. I put a new one in. That was cool. That was easy. The alternator, gosh, that caused me a headache. The car was dying in the middle of the road, which was freaky because then the power steering went out, and that was just some freaky stuff. And I'm trying to assess the situation, and I finally figured out it was the alternator, and then one of the bolts was stuck on there, like completely stripped, so I had to cut the bolt off of the thing. It was a headache, but change the alternator. I'm trying to think of what else. Obviously the spark plugs, headlights. Man, listen, guys, every accident I've been in, the car has been parked, and I've either been sitting in the car or I've been outside of the car, and somebody just smashes into my car. This has happened time and time again throughout my life. I don't know why, but when I bought the car, it had some dents in the fender. So, I popped I popped the bumper off and like the fenders, like the side panels and stuff, and I heated them things up and I banged those things out, man. Made it look nice. It still got the crinkles in it, which I heard you can get the crinkles out. I don't know how you get the crinkles out, but I heard there's a way to do that. Get it all put back together. I park at this convenience store, and this dude backs up into the passenger side door. So now the fucking fender is smashed in. I need to take it off again and bang that thing out. He didn't have a scratch on the back of his car. And he's like, oh, I'm like, bro, we don't got to do insurance. All right. Insurance at this point will tell me to total the car. Okay. .1 millimeter legal tread depth in the UK. What it is here? Legal tread depth in the U.S. 230 seconds. It's virtually identical. Okay. I want to be a baller, shot caller, 20 years player, Chevy Impala. I miss that car. I miss that car a lot. More people used to do it themselves. I'm 40. I never knew you could pay someone cheap to do it. Then I see in the city, Quick Lube. Exactly, yeah. I've been to there. I've been to that place. Chad also said that changes in the vehicles as well. They made it more difficult so they could charge us more. Yeah, that got to squeeze every penny. USA has very little maintenance enforcement for safety. Germany is much stricter to use the highway. Oh, okay. So you guys have a lot more hoops to jump through. You're in Germany? Hold up. Man, I wish Kami would drop in. He's our Austrian. He's our neighborhood Austrian, but German, hold up. How to say hi in German. Oh, well, that's easy. Hallo. Is that right? Hallo. You're 100% American nowadays. Got it. My apologies. The beeping alone. New cars suck. Emission control is the problem now. Are you saying in the US? Guten Tag is good day. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Ah, damn it. You're getting out of here, Chris. I know I always start things super duper late. Like I said, once I get this schedule worked out this week, we'll be doing some day streams or some reasonable hour streams. Well, I mean, we could run some Apex, man. We could do it. But if you're falling asleep, you were falling asleep the other day in the game. Like, you were like, bro, I passed out for a second there. Why do you do this to yourself? Quick Lube forgot to put the oil filter back and leaked all oil out. Oh my gosh, I had to take an Impala to a shop. We were changing the brake pads and rotors. We had an issue with one of them. I'm trying to remember what the issue was. We couldn't bleed it right, or we couldn't get it off. It was something weird. And I had something like happen in life that like somebody had passed away and it was just a lot to deal with, and I just did not have the time, mental wherewithal, or whatever to deal with it. So I took the car to this shop. Somehow they found an issue at my fuel pump. I don't know how that happened, but I was like, whatever. I was just kind of out of it. I paid them $1,000. I get the car back. The car would not go in reverse after I got it back. Turns out, after some deliberation here of dealing with it, they forgot to put one of the bolts in the rotors or the calipers. I don't know if it was the caliper or rotor, but yeah, I think it was a piece that holds the caliper on. And so when you put it in reverse, it would close the brakes. Holy shit, man. Oh. He said, get your diesel to run on cooking oil from McDonald's. Diesel. But we could run some soon. I mean, if you want to fire it up, bro, we could fire it up. The government has so many new regulations on car manufacturers that they have to make crappy new vehicles. Ugh. They're trying to get you in that electric. You know? Soon we're not going to be driving, guys. Soon we won't own the cars. Soon. We're going to own nothing, but I heard we're going to be happy about it. So we're going to see how that works out. If it's the car makers and parts makers that are doing the best when it comes to money making. Yes. Yeah, a good mechanic is worth their weight in gold, right? And it's a good, but like honest. It's really that honesty. I don't know. Thank you, Tilly. Oh my gosh. I just, anytime people in my area would mention car stuff, I would just tell them not to go there. Just do not go there. Like, oh my gosh, it really upset me. And like I said, I was just not like in the right mind state to really handle it. So all right, sounds good, Chris. Use the exhaust to go back in your system. Well, who owns their car? I mean, I own my car. Probably one of the best purchases of my life, guys. $2,000 cash. Yes, have I had to replace some things? Sure, but I haven't had a car note in... Actually, I don't think I've ever had a car note. But like, I've had this car for 2 years. Still doesn't even have 200,000 miles on it yet. I don't like taking it far, though. She has problems sometimes, but I hope she makes it to $250,000 or like 300K. That'd be so cool. New car prices are ridiculous. They want you to lease. Yeah. I almost traded in my car, and I'm glad I didn't, because I had like saved up some money. And I was just kind of tired of the issues I was having with it. And I don't know, I feel like she's going to expire eventually, right? And also, she's beat up. So it's just, she's not a looker to a lot of people. I love it. I love the car, but I think people see me get out the car and they're like, oh, this guy, because yeah, she's a bit beat up, but she's old. You know what I mean? She's old. You got these new like alien futuristic looking cars. Then you got my O2. You know what I mean? So, but I'm glad I kept it. And what they offered me, like with the trade-in, they took a decent amount off of the down payment, but it just still wasn't worth it. And now what people are like, what they're offering is just not worth it. Like some places are like, I'll give you $700. Fuck you, bro. $700. This shit still runs. It'll take you from A to B. You'll make it back to point A. Like $700. Fuck you. I had to trade in my toolbox for a laptop. Oh, to work on my 25 Maverick. So is it really that bad with new cars? You really can't work on them like that without a laptop, essentially. That's fucking crazy. Parts have been expensive for years. Now the tariffs have been pricey for auto parts. Yeah. You said car debt is so bad. I've learned never again. I own all mine. Yeah, I feel that. My next car, I just need to save up some money, and it's just the car prices went crazy. You used to be able to find a functioning car, I mean, for a couple $1,000. Like, it would, it would function. Like, yeah, I might have this issue or that, or, not be a looker or whatever, but it would function and, it would last you maybe a year or something. Those cars are costing like $7,000, $8,000 now. But the next car, I do want to just do cash. I mean, it would be nice to get a new car, but I don't think it's in the cards. And I don't want to pay like $500 a month for, plus, the insurance, yeah, it's just, nah. Trade is not worth it. Carvana will beat trade in on newer cars, and private is best if patient. Yeah, private's the way to go. Carvana, I almost went with them, and I almost traded her in, but I'm glad I didn't. Call your car a classic. I know. What is the cutoff for classic cars? I make that joke all the time. I'm like, she a classic. I'm going to get a classic license plate. What is the cutoff, or what year is a classic car. There's no single year as definitions vary, but generally a classic car is 20 to 40 years old. Hey, guys, we're driving a classic. We're driving a classic. So 80s to 2000. Okay, so we're pretty much right there. Yeah, I've got a classic car. They couldn't see my car like, bro, what? I came across this, got past YouTube filters, got timed out. Came back during a food conversation where a guy bought 40 burritos, and now I'm back again. Yes. I'm glad you made it back. I'm glad the algorithm got you here. I'm glad the black hole can suck you in. If you guys enjoy the vibe, hit the like, subscribe. You guys can join the Discord, continue the conversation, and jump on stream, send me links, and all the good stuff. Anyway. Talk about your woman or her car. Talking about my car. It's my girl. Okay, that's my girl. Not if you don't do regular oil change. Yes, yes. Definitely need to get my oil change. Definitely need to go ahead and do that. You said early 2000s Honda Civics and Accords bring back so many memories. Yeah. Sounds like you got some stories. You have to remove the engine for basic maintenance on some cars. Jeez. Most people don't have the tools for that. I forget what it's called that you use to lift it out. I absolutely hate auto stop start functionality. I don't need the thing kicking off and turning on in a moment's notice every time I come to an intersection. Causes misfires, question mark? I'm not sure. But I know a couple people with cars like that. And it's funny because their car has a lot of issues. And sometimes it'll actually turn off and not turn back on at the intersection. Now, does it really save gas? Because I thought there was this whole thing that, I might misunderstand this, but when you start your car is when you're using like the most gas. Like if you keep starting your car over and over and over and over and over again, you use more gas to start the car. Or is that not true? My dad had to spend all but a torso on some fancy diagnostics computer for his shop. Ugh. Which is also, gonna hurt the smaller businesses, right? The old clanker scheme took a lot of good old cars prematurely to the scrap. Yeah, you guys remember those commercials? I don't know if they still run, but it was like Cars for Kids was one of the commercials. And they're like, we'll buy your old car. We'll give you cash right now for your old car. Cars for Kids. It was really a weird commercial. And that's a private. The economy rules from feds and EPA. It's possible without start stop. Damn. It's so useless though. What are you saving? 5 seconds to a minute, 30 seconds out of emission? It can't be that significant or with whatever it's doing to the car. Emissions. Yeah. Because isn't that when things get broken? It's like the starting and stopping. When a machine is running like constantly and like correctly and everything, isn't that when it's at its best? Like it's going to last longer. But when you have to keep stopping and starting and stopping and starting and stopping and starting, I thought that's how things wore down and broke. Imagine classics being plastic. Sad day. MAGA appliances too. Shoot, my brother still has, my older brother has the washer and dryer. I can't remember. I don't know if it was Samsung. I can't remember. But like, it's like our family's old washer and dryer from like when I was a kid. I mean, it's gotta be 20 years old or 20 something years old, and they're still going strong. I can't think of the brand. It might be Samsung. Not so private, like to say. Deleted that auto start stop crap in the first 100 miles. But there's a button, at least in some of the cars I've been in, you could just click a button and you could turn off the auto stop start, right? They need to set the threshold for like after 30 seconds. If it's shutting off after 5 seconds, that's an issue because there's a lot of stop and go. Oh yeah, exactly. If you're in, you said California, but I mean, if you're in rush hour on the highway, you're just, which is something I had to get used to with just like driving stick, because it could be really annoying to be in stop and go traffic. I've gotten used to it now, but yeah, more gas is used with, when the engine is cold. Okay. So you're saying that if you're driving the car and then for some extended amount of time, and then you stop it and start it, it really makes no difference. Is that what you're saying? That's not true on a modern car. Okay. Remove the engine reminds me of some electronics where you have to unplug ribbon cables and dismember their guts just to get at the battery. Oh, wow. They have instant closed loop systems and direct eject fuel, so very efficient. Okay. But it's not cold if it's been running. You're just shutting it off for like 5 seconds. Okay, yeah. No, of course, yeah. I think I meant the hydraulic machine to lift the, or I was talking about a tool to lift the engine out. Oh yeah, I was talking about lifting the engine out of the car. Engine hoist. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, most people, from what I understand, maybe I'm the only one that doesn't have one, but I don't think most people have that. You prefer the old washers or dryers, yeah. I like when things last. I don't know, man. I get the most use out of things. I don't mind when something's old. Like, I try to get the most out of it. All right. That's just how I am. Like these headphones. Well, these ones are. I guess these ones are newer, but for the longest time, I was using these other headphones where I had it basically duct taped together, because headphones always snap for me right here. These ones are nice. They got this like metal piece. I like that. But like right here, for me, they break a lot of the time, and they still function. They still work, but they'll hang. So I'm like, I'm not buying a new one. I just tape them things together. In fact, we did surgery on my other one and installed like a metal bracket into it. I don't know why they make things out of plastic, especially things that like just are obviously going to break. Maybe Whirlpool. It might have been Whirlpool. When I go over there, I'll have to look when I go over there. When did Samsung get into washers and dryers? That's why I'm contemplating. I'm like, maybe it's not, because it just, I don't know. Were they doing washers and dryers back then? I'm not sure. They could have been. Even worse, batteries soldered. Yeah. Been meant to last like 3 years at most. The rules are for fuel and emissions amounts. They don't count the parts costs and wear into the total emissions generated. Durability makes less emissions overall. Well, yeah, right? The new ones are so bad they get moldy, like they are trying to poison us. Ugh, the washers. Ugh. You take your clothes out, you think they're clean. It's just covered in mold spores. Lots of washing machines now have a non-repairable due to closed drum and it can't be changed. They want you to have to call a technician. If they're molding, something is very wrong. It resets every time you shut it off on Ford. So it's on every single time you get in, you got to push the button. Oh, yeah. True. An 02 Honda Civic could get you 400,000 miles. They could make cars last nearly forever if they wanted. If I could, I don't want to rebuild the car necessarily. I would like to if I could bang the dents out and get it smoothed out. It's burgundy. I mean, like if I could like fix up the paint job just because people have fucked it up a little bit, that would be nice. The windshield, might have some cracks in it. You know, maybe a new windshield. But if I could get it looking brand new, that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. I would actually be willing to drop money into the car to like soup it up and just keep driving that car instead of buying a new one. I like the stick shift. I mean, I got used to driving it, and I actually like it. I kind of prefer it over. Driving it automatic is nice, but whenever I get in somebody else's car and I'm driving, like my hand just automatically goes over, and I'm like, oh, this is weird. I just feel like I'm driving on easy mode. I'm like, oh, this is so odd. Oh, wait. Am I still here? Oh, no. Why did my camera freeze? Oh, my gosh. Well, that's annoying. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's still here. You can buy a thing called, Michael, you can buy a thing to plug in button that presses the button every cycle for you. Wow. Now they can sell you more stuff. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my camera. All right, there we go. The makers for those got tired of people being able to repair or hold onto the old appliances forever, so they made them worse. Same with light bulbs. New cars, especially CVT kits, transmissions. What is that called? Well, no, I know what you're talking about, making it so we can't work on it. But then there's also, is it planned obsolescence? And a lot of things. For example, phones. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm going to bring that in here one day. I found my old, I was mentioning this the other day. You guys told me what it was called, one of those slide phones. I found my old one and it was just like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. But I feel like they do that with phones, where it just gets slower and slower and slower, and then the storage just slowly disappears, but you don't see where it's disappearing to, and you can't access it. And then you're out of storage, and the phone is super duper slow. And it's like, there's no reason it should be working like this. My old washer and dryer lasted 18 years. Since then, I've gone through a year. You must be doing a lot of laundry. That or they're just making them so shitty. I did get, when I was staying at this one place, I was moving into this new place. I needed appliances, and we got some nice, I guess, modern Samsung washer and dryer with the, like, they plays the music and bullshit. But it was from this older couple that was moving, I don't know, to California or some other state, and they're like retired, and they gave it to us for I think it was $200 each, like $200 for the washer, $200 for the dryer. We pulled up with a pickup truck, picked it up and threw it in the back of it, and the man was like, you're getting a really good deal here. And I was like, I know, because he said they barely used it. I mean, they were like brand new, so that was a steal. That was amazing. Sorry, I fall back in the chat so much. Yo, C. Carol, you still here? I'm assuming you passed out, bro. Sennheiser and Koss both make some models of headphones with replaceable cables and metal bands. Yes, okay, I'll look into those. I love wearing my headphones. Like, I could wear my headphones like all day. I like using them as like a hairband too and stuff. Like, most people can't even tell I'm wearing them most of the time. So I don't mind investing in headphones. But yeah, if they have metal bands, then I'm super, super interested. I generally get like the studio headphones. If you want to look into Louis Rossmann, he's all about right to repair as well as hacking nonsensical subscription-based inhibitors on devices you own. Listen, well, first off, let me type that in just so I have that, if not for right now, for future reference. Listen, I've heard, and this makes my blood boil a little bit. Like, I couldn't, guys. I don't care. Even if I get rich, out of principle, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I heard there's cars they sell that have seat warmers, but you have to pay a subscription in order for the seat warmers to work. The hardware is in your car, but if you do not pay the subscription, it is deactivated. I don't want to go off right now, but that is so insane and just disgusting. On principle, I don't think I could own a car like that. Oh, wait, I've seen this guy. Oh, yeah, I've seen this guy before. Louis Rossmann, electronics technician and YouTuber. Oh, let me Okay. Does he do other stuff? I swear I've seen him. I'll give him a subscription. Good look. An older AKG. They used to be made in Austria. So those are solid. Okay. You said ICE lost its right to be classified as human. I'm assuming you're talking about the ICE agents. It's short-sighted consumers. USA is poor, so quality is similar to shrinkflation. Yeah. Samsung had problems with the stupid computers built in for different programs. You want to talk about crazy? There's a motorcycle airbag system that you can wear like a vest, but Stop. There's a motorcycle airbag system that you can wear like a vest, but requires subscription-based model, otherwise it won't deploy mid-accident. I generally don't call things evil. If that's not evil, that is right at the line of evil. I want to hear their reasoning for that. A subscription for an airbag. It's just like I go skydiving and I didn't pay the subscription for my parachute. What the fuck? That is so disgusting. When population was growing fast, so always a growing market, now population growth slowed down, so no profit from natural growth. I keep hearing that, and a lot of people are swearing off having kids as well. And then we got the AI boyfriends and the AI girlfriends. My unfavorite capitalism horror story is the company that made implants and that gave some light, dark shape vision back to people who were totally blind, then held onto the patent while selling the company. So now the people who had them get to go blind again. Damn. It's kind of disgusting. I understand why people do subscription models, because you could just stack money. You could stack so much money. But I don't know. It's really frustrating. There is some benefit to it, like for software. You know, because software could be really expensive, like up front. So it was kind of cool to be able to pay a subscription to something, $10, $15, $20 a month, and get a taste of it. But when they started getting rid of the ability to actually purchase the software, it just really, I don't know, it feels like a trap. It really feels like a trap. And now everything you have to pay a subscription for, to where you can have like 20 subscriptions. And don't get me started on streaming sites and whatnot. That is just ridiculous. You said, Tilly, I need some headphones. Bought 10 in 2 years, and they all shed microplastics immediately, or just sound, or just terrible sound. Suggestions on headphones at a decent price. Tilly, that's on you. Can't even build a new PC now with RAM. Oh, yes, Armageddon. My younger brother, he's trying to get his hands on some RAM. He's about to take we've been talking about it. He wants to take a 3-hour road trip because there's this really good deal. You have to buy a motherboard, but it comes with RAM, and apparently it's a $400 savings. But yeah, he was showing me the RAM prices, and it just blew my mind because I thought RAM was cheap. Like, when I threw some extra RAM in my computer, I don't know, 3-4 years ago, and it really was not expensive. I can't remember how much I paid, but $60? I'm trying to think of how much I got. Maybe it was 2 for 120, like 32 gigs. But it was not that pricey. Now it's like $400. It just blows my mind. Then held on his patent. No, they are that shitty. Jeez. Well, you used to see appliance repair stores back in the day. They've practically all disappeared now. They always seem to stop right after the warranty runs out. They want you to buy the new ones. Yep. I don't even get warranties on stuff. I think it's a trap. So now the people who... Oh, yeah, I read that one. Tilly, there are implants available. I have one eye that is not functional. The issue is cranial nerve connection. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I saw this girl who had like a bionic eye or like a, like a robotic eye. And, technology is advancing in some ways, and it's really cool. Like there was a girl who had like a robotic hand that she could control even like, I think with her mind, even when it wasn't connected to her body. That was kind of cool. BMW is doing this. I'm hoping that they make this illegal. Yeah. We need some rules on some of this stuff. Actually need some regulations, some consumer protections. If we ever run into each other, you could try my non-earbud headphones. Non-earbud headphones. And yep, no, you may not use your own hardware. Jeez. If you're late on a car payment, they can literally disable your car from the dealership now. This is kind of like a dystopia. It really is. Soon they're just going to click a button. You think your car is stolen, but really it's just sitting at the dealership with a price tag on it. They're ready to sell it again. He does repair bids too. Okay. Or did. Okay. Yeah, I've seen him do something because his face is super familiar. I've definitely seen him around. Oh, wow. He has a Model T and another older car. I think I've actually had the pleasure of riding in a Model T. Some years back, I was walking in this place in Ohio, this old place I used to live in this circle. It's called Burton. I want to say it was in Geauga County, in like Northeast Ohio. And this gentleman was driving around. I want to say it was a Model T. And he stopped and he asked us like, hey, would you like a ride? And we're like, sure. And he just drove us around the circle. And it was just so pleasant. It was a really, really cool experience. You could, if you find older, good headphones used sometimes, they just need new ear pads, cable repair. Yeah. That's what I want. Just something that's super solid. Yeah, the wires, you can replace wires and this and that. Or even the pads, like that's not the end of the world, but I just want the frame of it to stay together. You buy, you own, it's either yours or not. Private property is cornerstone of modern free society. You can't own land in most of the world. Really? Interesting. The Internet of Things implemented in appliances and consumer goods is breaking things and causing privacy issues. Yeah. The fact that you could like hack into people's toasters and shit. You got cameras on fucking refrigerators. I was at Best Buy like 2 months ago, and the fridges are nice. I mean, they're futuristic as fuck, but I'm like, why do I need a flat screen TV on my refrigerator? Like, I know if you're like sitting back and just like smoking with your boys, you're like, man, imagine if like the refrigerator had a screen, like a touch screen. Like, imagine if you could see your groceries from your phone. It's just like, yeah, I mean, it's cool, I guess. And it's so fucking unnecessary. He said, got me on everything. Oh, and everything bagel with, oh, I'm jealous. With butter, cream cheese, threw some garlic and crushed, ooh, red pepper on that bitch. And then a caramel coffee. Fuck you. I'm jealous. Tilly and Hans, y'all are my kind of people. Be blessed. Yo, right. Before COVID hit, I bought an 04 Taurus with 150,000 miles for 800 cash. Fuck, man. I think that's fake news in the airbag system. I have a friend that wears one with his wife, $200. I hope it's fake news because that's disgusting if it's not. No issues whatsoever, and she drove great right up until I hit a huge pothole. Doing like 50. That's, she died. Dude, I'm sorry. But $800, dude, fuck, you can't beat that. Clip Studio desktop license, did it right. Purchase each major version or subscribe. See, and that's perfect. That's perfect. Give the option to purchase. Because again, when a piece of software is $500, that is, that's a high price point, especially if you don't have a free trial or something along those lines. You don't want to break off $500 for something and then never use it again. So like give somebody the ability to get a taste, and you know what I mean? If they stop using it after a month or two, okay, whatever, But then again, if they want to keep using it, or they know this is something they're going to use into the future, then they could spend the money on it and then they own it. I swear it happened to us. It was a mistake. We paid, but we're late. They cut us off anyway. They sent AAA out. I told AAA they disabled it after they tried to say it was the battery. Wow. Dude, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. So no new cars is what it sounds like. I guess unless you're buying them cash. Mom Handle, you seem like a decent person. I'll stop in here again. Hey! Appreciate you, Hans. If you're out of here, man, you take care. If not, keep chilling. Somebody send me something? Esoterica. Washing clothes on my washing machine from 1900. Okay, we might pull this one up here. Give this a watch before we get into Apex, get into gaming and whatnot. I'm gonna try to get through these chats real quick. Sometimes get carried away and I babble. You said Carol, Chris, I bought an 07 Corolla, 78,000 miles for $100. Put $140 into it, replacing a fender, hood, and a radiator. Sold it for $1,400. Where do you find these deals, Mike? AAA had to call them and tell them I was indeed correct, not the battery. Fuck. Get a smaller head for your headphones. Many countries only have land lease. Even UK is like that. Shit. That sucks. I like the idea of owning land. Even though if you think about it, I don't know, not to get too much in the weeds, but you do have to still pay property tax. So in a way, you're kind of leasing it from the government in a way. I know it's like it's negligible compared to leasing something. But yeah, that sucks. You can't purchase land in the UK or I guess the UK. Yeah. Damn. You said that's sick, dude. When was this? Yeah, Mike. When was that? If they fit you, Sennheiser HD 25 might suit you. Cable is replaceable, no soldering. And aftermarket place in Japan makes leather. Oh, wow. And velour pads, so no gross plastic ones. Oh, wow. That's some fancy shit. As soon as AAA called them, the car magically started. They didn't reimburse me for having to Uber to get my son from school. Fuck. It just magically started working again. I hate screens on fridge. Ugh, imagine your child sitting in front of a fridge every time you go to open it. That is just so scary. What the hell? And it's crazy too, because the kids coming up nowadays, man, I'm trying to think of all the screens we had in our house when I was a kid. Bro, we had like the television with like the big ass back on it, okay? And a VHS, like a tape player, right? I had a Game Boy. We had like the family computer. There were not a lot of screens. There were not a lot of screens. You said 3 months ago. Mike, where the hell are you finding these cars? Dude, I'm right there with you. I think it has to do with the fact that I grew up poor. But like, if I have something that still works, I don't care how old it is. I'm not replacing it if I don't need to. Exactly. And some people have said that to me. They're like, oh, that's just because you're poor. Like, you grew up poor or something. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me to throw out shit. Like, I don't understand why you would do that. Especially if it works. Like, I get if it doesn't work or something like that. Like, I'm not necessarily a hoarder or anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's within reason. Although sometimes my phones get pretty fucked up, and I've had friends that have offered me their phone. I had a phone that was so fucked up. My friend was like, listen, I have an extra phone. Please take it. I'm like, bro, this phone is still fine. If you look at it from this direction, you can still see what's going on it. I'm not that ridiculous most of the time, though. Silly many medical patents. Silly, many medical patents need to have value because their cost for FDA testing is massive. They also are a tradable commodity, so I'm not sure if public domain in all cases is a good idea. So you're basically saying if it was public domain, open source, whatever, that the funding wouldn't exist for it to come into existence or to come to be, essentially. Interesting, if I understand correctly. And, you know, Samsung literally makes anything and everything. A lot of their products aren't available internationally, but in South Korea, there isn't a product that you could think of that, oh, wow, they're a major producer of. Yeah, I get surprised when I sometimes I don't realize how some companies, how diversified they are. My dad had a civilian model Crown Vic. He got used, lovely car, but hilariously bad in snow. And then a bunch of expensive things broke at once. Oh my gosh, a Crown Vic. Wow. Hey, Hans, take care. Really appreciate you for stopping in, getting sucked into the black hole. Dr. Parkenstein. Remember Amazon locked a guy out of the house because they thought he said the N-word? No, what are you talking about? Amazon customer claims company locked him out of smart home devices over bogus racism. What? Man locked out of smart home for a week after delivery driver accuses him of being racist. Unexpected and unwarranted exile began after Amazon driver misheard a response from a smart doorbell. A man claims to have suffered a week-long smart home lockout. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to pull myself together here. After an Amazon delivery driver mistakenly accused him of being racist. Brandon Jackson, who works as an engineer at Microsoft, said the unexpected and unwarranted digital exile began the day after a package was delivered to his home in the US last month, when he found himself unable to interact with any of his smart devices. This wasn't just a simple inconvenience, though. I have a smart home, and my primary means of interfacing with all of the devices and automations is through Amazon Echo devices via Alexa. This incident left me with a house full of unresponsive devices, a silent Alexa, and a lot of questions. After contacting Amazon, the tech worker was told that his account had been locked due to a report from a delivery driver who claimed to have received racist remarks. Recordings from the home's smart doorbell appeared to show the delivery driver, whom Mr. Jackson said was the same race as him, misheard an automated response from the device asking, "Excuse me, can I help you?" After submitting the footage to Amazon, the tech giant began an investigation and finally unlocked the account nearly a week later. Quote, "I fully support Amazon taking measures to ensure the safety of their drivers. However, I question why my entire smart home system had to be rendered unusable during this internal investigation. Due to this experience, I am seriously considering discontinuing my use of Amazon Echo devices and will caution others. Really? You're considering it? Holy shit. Oh yeah, dial-up. I think we had dial-up when I was like really young. Family computer. I had a huge old 90s RCA, Sega Genesis, eventually PS1, and my dad did have a dinosaur of a computer with dial-up. Yeah, we had the PlayStation 1. We had some sort of Sega before that. I don't know like what Sega it was, but it was some Sega console. I still have my original Game Boy Color. Oh, worm light. Screen's gotten so dim I can't see it anymore. One of these days I need to get one of those replacement IPS screens. I wish I had my old Game Boys or even my old DS. I was in my older brother's original Game Boy. I had the Game Boy Advanced, then I got the Game Boy Advance SD, then I got the DS, the DSi, and then I kind of fell off. Just scrolling Facebook Marketplace. Really? I need to check Facebook Marketplace. The only thing getting cheaper are TVs due to the economy. Dude, TVs are so cheap. They are so fucking cheap. Now, granted, there's different levels to it, right? The lower quality ones, which are still fucking nice, you know, they're smart TVs. You can get like a fucking 52 inch or some shit or 62 inch for a few $100. It's insane. You can still go like the highest end and, you know, get like a $5,000 TV, but why? I mean, if you just have like the disposable income, I guess, you know what I mean? I guess they look nice, right? But then again, I don't even use the TV that much. I mean, I'm on my PC and whatnot. I have a TV up here. Like one of my screens is a TV. It's like a 42 inch up here. And I have my like 2 monitors right here. What you guys see is generally on the TV up there. But it's hooked to my, it's hooked to my stuff, so. Still sad my Note 3 died. Replaceable battery, amazing headphone jack for a phone. Screen got a crack that slowly got worse and eventually was shedding glass bits. Ugh, rest in peace. I'm operating on I don't know what my phone is right now. I'm operating on one of those like $30 phones. I just buy those at this point. I think I had like an Samsung S9 or 10 or something. After that broke, I bought like a cheap phone to just as an in-between. And I just kept buying them. And the battery still comes out. Like I have a phone that you can take the battery out of. And it's kind of cool. Yeah, all my TVs were free from dumpster. I have 3 I'm not even using. Exactly. Like, yeah, you can't give away TVs damn near. If I get a TV, I'll need an OLED because cataracts. Okay. But I'd use it as a monitor too, then and probably keep it until it physically implodes. Yeah, any smart devices I get need to function without proprietary. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna lie, one more screen would be nice. I keep adding screens. I want a dedicated screen just for you guys, just for chat. Like where you turn it vertically and I could just have the chat over here just for y'all. Eventually. Why would your devices that are constantly spying on you creepy? Yeah, exactly. But then again, to be fair, I mean, our phones, right? Sega Dreamcast? I don't know. I guess I'll look it up because everybody always asks me that. I don't know what Sega it was. Sega Dreamcast. Those controllers don't look like it. Like the controller was like this, I think. You know what I mean? Oh, this one. Genesis. Was it a Genesis? It might have been a Genesis. Oh my god, I forget they had a cord. Yeah. Oh, I'm so used to wireless stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, they did have a cord, didn't they? Oh yeah, they did. You know, PlayStation had cords. Yeah, PlayStation 1. Yeah. Oh. I want to say it was Genesis because you could put the cards in it, right? The big old. Because I don't think it was CDs. It was like these big old cards you would put in. Was it Genesis? I just remember playing Sonic on that. I had one of those when I was about 8. Commodore 64. I'm not familiar. I feel like I've heard of it, but I'm not really familiar with it. Whoa. That's some old school stuff right there. It is crazy how technology has gotten so small. Mega Drive Sega. It's looking like the Genesis there. I think that was it. Yeah. Oh my God, there's the little Sonic game. That's the only game I can remember from it. Those are some old memories. Kind of foggy. Oh, you're out of here, Mike? This is the only time I've been able to stay in for more than 2 minutes without getting annoyed. Good chat night, y'all. Appreciate you for getting sucked in, man. You know, we always do different stuff here. We do consistently keep up with news and politics, and that can send people into we get all sorts of people in here. Lots of opinions. We try to keep the chat as open as possible to hear people's opinions and whatnot, but it can get kind of toxic, or I don't want to say toxic, but I'm just gonna leave that there. We'll call it toxic for now, but you know what I mean. But I'm glad you could hang out. I'm eventually gonna do segmented stuff so people know when to come in and avoid the politics and avoid the news and whatnot. You can block the ads at the home network level, filters in the oh really? Or one of those ad killer Raspberry Pis. I have not heard of that. Cartridges, yeah, cartridges, duh. I have not heard of that. That might be something to look into. I'm eventually gonna like re-up my YouTube subscription. I need to do that. It's like one of the only subscriptions I'm actually like really willing to pay for because I use YouTube a lot, and obviously I'm here with you guys, so it's useful, especially when I'm streaming stuff. It's just like my account got hit by like Google for YouTube for like YouTube subscription, but like it wasn't on this account, and then I keep getting this Hulu subscription that I haven't had Hulu in years. Amazon sometimes hits me. Microsoft hit me trying to say that I have a cloud storage. And I was like, dude, I never signed up for cloud storage. So I was just like, bro, I just kind of like locked my card, and I've not been paying for these subscriptions because I think somebody might've got my card. I don't know. So yeah, it's just annoying because it's just, I was like paying for like 2 YouTube accounts, and I'm like, why am I paying for 2 YouTube accounts? My DS Lite died. Might just be a loose little thingy with the motherboard if I could find it again. Yeah, dig it up. Smart TVs are horrible. They're one big ad and too many flashing lights. Guide restarts to beginning when you try to scroll to see what else is on. Yeah. But yeah, it is just an advertisement box. That's probably why they could make them so cheap. Because they're not really selling you the TV. They're selling you the an ad machine. They're selling you a machine to feed you ads. It's kind of funny, actually. I need the dense OLEDs for phone. Problem is everything putting holes and notches these days. Can't stand those. Holes it? What do you mean? Mega Drive Sega. Okay, Genesis cartridges, Dreamcast was discs. Oh, okay, then it has to be Genesis. Yeah, because there's the cartridge. There's like the bigger you're blowing the thing, you know? Genesis was USA, Mega Drive was the rest of the world. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, now I figured out which freaking Sega I had as a kid. Mortal Kombat, Street of Rage, and Sonic were my favorites. That's awesome. Sonic's the only one I can remember. Agreed, but toxic. Yeah. My parents had a TI 99. TI, right? Where's the TO? Thing with the voice synthesizer. Sorry for cheap at a garage sale pre-internet, but the guy who bought it was really excited to buy one. It's probably appreciated. Oh, neat. $16-bit weirdness. Oh, TI. Okay, that's why. Yeah. Tilly seems handy. Teach those around you. Our world needs more handymen. Parsec is still a solid shoot things with shit pew pew game. Pixel perfect collision detection before even having true pixels. Oh, wow. Pew pew. YouTube ads are too many. They really are making it either sub, even though the content is made by the people. Yeah, YouTube's gotten a little ridiculous with the ads. I mean, that's why I'm willing to pay for that, because sometimes it's like every 2 minutes there's an ad. It's worse than like old television. You don't know how to solder yet? I've soldered some stuff, but I mean, I'm sure with electronics it probably takes a little bit more finesse, right? Okay, we got through chat here. See, Carol, you still here? I'm gonna message you, man. You said you're jumping in and out of stream. Ew. Sent you a message. Let's see this video here. I'm just curious about it.
A couple of prompts in.
Shut up. Oh my god, I keep getting these AI ads. Holy shit. Sick of them, bro. I'm sick of them. Ooh, I like this guy's fit. Whoa. I really need to work on my wardrobe, y'all. I need something like this.
And I'm going to be using my antique washing machine. Sorry, I don't know why that wouldn't center on the camera. Anyway, there it is. I will eventually rewire it to...
We're going to watch the washing clothes on my washing machine from 1900. And then we're probably going to get into some gaming. I'm just going to chill out and game. I'm going to get a game with Chris. If any of you guys game and you want to game and shit, then be sure to hit me up. Here's a link to the Discord. If you guys want to continue the conversation when we're not on stream, you want to drop links. Oh, shit. Not that one. Hold up. Discord. All right. Nightbot will pop up with a link. It's probably not clickable on mobile. You could also go to my channel page, click the link there. You'll come to our Discord. We could chit chat with everybody, post links, and come on stream and chit chat. We do voice calls, all sorts of shenanigans. We're going to be getting into more stuff, but without further ado here. This kid's a genius. You should watch him do the Tesla coils and stuff. You know what we're going to do? Let me go ahead and drop this link into YouTube for y'all. I always like to do that for who are watching. I save the Tesla coil one soon here. Boom, subscribe. This is Parker Edmondson. Boom, here's their channel. We're checking out their 1900 washing machine.
to reincorporate the original switch. If you've ever heard the saying turn on or turn off the lights, which I know you have, it comes from these switches because you would turn them and you turn on the lights or turn off the lights. Anyway, let's get this thing working. First, let's fill it with water and get one of my dirty shirts. And for all those of you asking how I do my laundry and do I wash my clothes, you're about to see and you're about to find out I do. Okay, so my friend Tyler is carrying some of my clothes. We're going to load them into the washer now.
And that's nice. Fuck, I forget what that's called. Sorry, I'm just...
There it is in all its glory. If you want to just put it in here, this washer is from 1900.
It completely comes off?
Yeah, put it in there. Not the coat hanger, though. Okay, the clothes are in the machine. Now we've got to add water and soap. Okay, the machine is now filling with water. I had to turn that so it wouldn't leak out. Let's see if it's dripping anywhere. I would highly suspect it would be. If it is, I'll just solder it to keep it from leaking. I wonder how high we should fill it. I don't know. Here, Tyler, can you put one of these in there? Don't eat it now.
They're not even flavored.
Dang. Okay, now we got a Tide Pod in there, and we got some of this this stuff right here. Let's go ahead and close this and turn it on. Okay, the lid is on. So currently when you plug it in, it just comes on. That's why I'm going to rewire the...
Yo, appreciate you, Glock, over there on Twitch. Yo, you're super sweet, super sweet.
The original switch into there. Let's plug it in. And
we're over on YouTube too if you want to drop it in the chat over here. Either way.
Yes. It's washing the clothes.
Oh look, it says water line.
Oh, dang. I love how you notice that after. Okay, I think it's done washing. Let's turn off the washer. Okay, let's check it. Ooh. Look inside it. Yes. Look at that. It smells good. This shirt was dirty. It's probably still dirty. Yeah, it was stained by something. I think it was stained by grease. I mean, that's going to have to be worked on, but like, I don't know. The water...
Wait, the video's not on screen. Wait, what? You guys can see the video, right? I need to pay more attention to Twitch as well. Oh, of course, Esoterica. I appreciate you for linking it. Esoterica dropped this in the Discord.
Water is definitely a different color. Look. So, I mean, it is working. And then, to dry your clothes, of course, you gotta wash the soap off of here, but...
You hang them up.
You would have to wring your clothes.
No, sure.
We're gonna do it the other way, so it doesn't go back into the water.
Oh. No shit.
Where my fingers? I'm gonna have to replace this rubber.
Huh.
What's new with Google Ads?
Hit the like and subscribe button. We're getting rid of the ads here soon, guys. Don't you worry, all right? Mind you, that was 4 minutes in. If we get another ad in the middle of this, I'm going to lose my mind.
Now we would hang these up to dry. But, of course, they're not clean. I mean, they were already stained. They are clean, but they're stained. There's stained articles of clothing. I wonder if I can put my overalls through here.
You said that's the gist of it. All right. Yo, that is so cool. And the dryer, well, not dryer, but the ringer, I guess, or whatever, is just right there. Well, hold up. What's he doing there? Like clamping it down more? Oh, he's going to loosen it. Yeah. There you go. Big ol' overalls. I need some overalls.
It does not like this. Okay, we're gonna reverse.
I wonder how many people did get their fingers caught in those.
Did I put this one back in there? What did I do? Okay, now I gotta put this one in there. Definitely don't want to put my fingers through it.
And he hangs them up, I imagine.
Oh, also the extension cord is in water right now.
Water. That's what it was. Anyway.
Anyway.
Okay. Now we've got to drain this. Don't tell anyone how I'm going to do this. Might just show them.
Actually, that bitch is heavy.
This is not getting close enough. Hang on. Move on.
We do have it pretty easy these days, I must say. Is that brass?
What?
Just like a horse.
What?
What? It was fun.
Yeah, I appreciate this little gem. Yeah, you guys are talking about. I've never seen this channel before, so I appreciate that. I subbed. I'm gonna have to check out some more of their content in the future here. Hey, the YouTube account of Dr. Parkenstein. Oh, does he actually play? I just out of curiosity. I just want to listen to this really quick.
India, I'm coming for you!
There are 1,000.
Oh, fuck.
I feel like he has a chance.
Okay, today I'm going to be playing a song on my 1899 Kimball pump organ called I'm Wearing My Heart Away For You.
I was actually at this antique, a pump organ. Is that the one like, where you have to like literally pump it, right? I was at this antique shop or show or whatever, and I was actually playing one of those. It was a lot of fun.
Okay, here we go.
Yep. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've actually fucking played one of these.
I wonder where you are tonight, my love, as all alone I sit and dream.
The sewing kit, the wallpaper, the organ. This dude's a whole period piece. Yo, this is sick. I'll drop a link to this video too. But yeah, if you guys aren't familiar, go check out his channel. This is really cool. Yeah, the guy at the antique shop was trying to sell me it. I was like, bro, I do not have a place for this. You popped in for a second and came back to this. Bro, we're taking it back to the 1900s, okay? We're taking it back, okay? All right, we'll check out some of these ones you sent. Evie sent some stuff too. Passing 900,000 volts through a normal 120 volt, 60 watt light bulb. But I'm about to fire up the game, Chris, here in a minute. If you're still alive. Parsec. Tilly, you said parsec. Isn't a parsec a measurement of, what is a parsec? It's a measurement, isn't it? It's a unit, right? The distance used in astronomy to measure vast distances to stars and galaxies, representing the distance at which one astronomical unit, Earth's orbital radius, subtends an angle of 1 arcsecond, equivalent to about 3.26 light years. Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, today I'm going to show you a light bulb lighting.
All right, hold on.
Lining up with a single wire. So if you've watched my previous videos, you'll know about my magnifying transmitter. Well, today I'm going to be connecting a light bulb to the top of the extra coil. And then I will connect the other wire of the light bulb to that sphere on the top of that. Okay, here is the light bulb I will be lighting on 900,000 volts. 100,000 volts shy of a million volts. This light bulb is rated for 120 volts, 60 watts. Okay, now I'm going to climb inside the extra coil and climb to the top and connect that light bulb to that one wire right there. That extra coil, the bottom of it connects to the secondary coil, and the bottom of the secondary goes to the ground right there. Okay, here is the top wire of the extra coil. It's going into that light bulb right there. And then it comes out of that light bulb and goes to this ring, which goes around to there and then goes up to that sphere. Okay, there's the light bulb right there. Now I'm going to throw the switch. So earlier today, the top contact of the switch broke, so I will be using my lineman gloves and I will throw the switch that way.
Holy shit. He started planning this when he was a kid, truly a genius, modern Tesla. We need to protect this kid at all costs. I think so. You're right. You sent another one, I think. Let me see here. Oh, wireless electricity, yeah.
Thanks for calling Discover.
I've always wondered why we didn't use this, but like wireless electricity. From what I understand, I think it can be dangerous if you have like a ton of it moving through the air. It's not like super efficient, from what I understand.
Today I'm going to be showing you the magnifying transmitter in the dark. Okay, so I have been working on the magnifying transmitter all day long, and I've actually decided to tune it to a different frequency. This frequency being 168 kilocycles, or 168,000 hertz. Okay, so the power comes in from this transformer, which I have...
He's got a whole ass transformer, I love it.
to step up voltage.
Yeah.
And then it goes into these capacitors and the inductor or primary of the magnifying transmitter. This is known as the LC circuit or inductance capacitance circuit. So this part is tuned to 168 kilohertz or 168,000 hertz. Once the current goes through the primary, it's induced into the secondary, which is tuned to a fourth of the wavelength of this frequency of the primary. And then the bottom of the secondary is grounded to the earth, and the top goes into the extra coil, which is tuned to the coil's natural resonant frequency. And the ball on the top acts as a capacitor to help tune the whole system.
Correction, to receive electricity from the coil, you must wind a coil using either magnet wire or regular single conductor wire. The length of the wire must be a quarter of the wavelength of 168. Yeah, okay.
So if anybody wants to build a
kilohertz
coil that is tuned to 168 kilohertz, you will receive my electricity as long as the coil is connected to the ground somehow. So this coil right here is tuned to a harmonic of the earth, and it creates standing waves in the earth. If you've ever heard of standing waves in a string, this coil creates standing waves in the earth. So there are nodal points. Okay, this is a correction of something I said earlier. If you want to receive the electricity from this coil, you must wind a coil a fourth of the wavelength of 168 kilohertz. Okay, if the coil is working very well, the neon light bulbs should not light up all around me in the air, because all the electricity will be going into the ground. Okay, now I'm going to throw the switches.
His neighbors must be like, what the?
Okay, this is an example of a receiving coil. So this length of wire needs to be a fourth of the wavelength of 168 kilohertz. This is your secondary. Make sure you ground the bottom of the receiving coil.
What's new with Google Ads?
All right, I'm gonna be falling down. You just gave me a rabbit hole to fall down. Parker Edmondson. Parker Edmondson. Fucking sick. And YouTube can't automatically, yeah, don't try this, yeah. Or don't do this. You remember the fractal wood burning trend that was killing people because it used a microwave? Yeah. Yeah, I fell down a rabbit hole and I was getting ready to take apart a microwave. And I found myself on a Reddit that was just like, yeah, you don't want to do that. Microwave transformer pretty much made an electric chair, tear shock you can't let go of if, touch wrong. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with this stuff. Because, while, it doesn't give you the bang for your buck like alternating current, yeah. You've never been influenced by an advertisement. Stay strong. Yo, C. Carol, you still in here? Let me know if you want to fire it up. I'll hop over. Hey. That's what my husband said. His family and neighbors are okay with this? Pyro. Is that another channel? I'm firing it up, Chris. I'm gonna throw in Styropyro just if that is a channel. All right, cool. I'll give him a sub too. Guys, give me some nice little rabbit holes to fall down. I have a basement with a lot of tools and a lot of space, and I've been wanting to build some silly things. Oh, very cool. Oh yeah, he's playing with lasers. Okay. The microwave thing, I wanted to try building a Jacob's ladder. Just for shits and giggles. It's because of that Madman Max Art Bell like Y-Files thing we watched at some point. Is the tits. All right. Well, I'll give him a sub. I'll go ahead and I'll just drop a link to his channel. We'll check him out at another time, but I'll drop a link to his channel. I'll give him a sub. I'm gonna fall through his stuff here a little bit. In a future time. Bam. Lichtenberg figure. I don't think so. Let me see. Branching fractal-like patterns created by high-voltage electricity discharges through insulating materials like acrylic or wood, or on human skid struck by lightning. Oh, often called lightning trees or trapped lightning. These patterns result from a dielectric breakdown where the electricity forces a pass through non-conductive material. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, I'm looking at pictures of it on people's like bodies. Wow. I mean, it makes beautiful patterns though. Obviously, I'm sure you don't want to go through the process of getting this on your skin or on your body, but yeah. Okay, but they do it with wood. Okay. Well, that's gorgeous. Some of the stuff on people's bodies is a little freaky, but it's also like really cool. A feature some people add to tabletops. Yeah, I can see why. It looks gorgeous. Fascinating and terrifying, yeah. It looks cool as heck. Do it wrong and you're dead. I will keep that in mind. If I mess around with this stuff, I'll let you guys know beforehand, and then if I disappear off the internet, you know what happened. With lasers, get the good goggles in the right frequency or don't touch them at all. In the general safety rule, those cheap eBay lasers are often dangerous. Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab a cup of water, and we're actually gonna switch over to. Wait, did I drop a link to that guy's channel? Yeah, I did. Okay, Styropyro. I'm gonna grab a sip of water. I'm gonna drop the link to Discord for any of y'all still here that aren't in the Discord. If you wanted to join the community, you know, drop links and stuff. These were courtesy of Evie as well as Esoterica, putting us onto some gems here. Link is also in my bio on YouTube. It might be clickable. I'll tell you a story on the game about my boy not listening to me when I was showing him right after I made that thing and he almost died. Okay, yes. All right, cool. We're gonna have CC Carroll on stream. Me and him are gonna do some Apex Legends. We're gonna do a little bit of gaming, just kind of hang out and chat. If you guys want to jump on, let me think. If you guys want to hop on and chit chat, we could do it on Discord. If nobody hops on, we'll probably just be in game chat. But if you guys want to, we'll probably just be in the Discord and we could chit chat. But let me grab some water because I hope you can't see it, but my lips are starting to look like what was it called again? Lichtenberg figure. They're so dry. We got a third here for Apex. I could hit up Cross. He was playing with me last night. See if he wants to get on. Sometimes it's fun just playing our randoms. I found some really cool randoms last night. There's one guy in particular. Oh, I'm so mad I couldn't. Hopefully he accepted my friend request because he was funny. He was funny. He was trolling a bit, but then we ended up having some really good games together. He was really funny. What kind of games you into, Tilly? But let me go ahead and do that, just so I don't completely dehydrate here. I'll be right back. Let's see if I got some mood music here. That piece was called Frequency. All right. We're back. All right, let me fire up Apex. And let me change all my streaming stuff to reflect gaming and not politics. I just didn't have the heart tonight to do all the ice stuff, and I don't have it in me. I don't have the energy tonight. Tomorrow, I should be able to get some more news and whatnot. All right, jump over to Twitch, switch this to gaming. Can I switch my stream on Twitch in the middle of it? If you guys do have a Twitch, you might as well come over and just at least follow me and stuff. We might as well get this Twitch off the ground here. If not, though, I mean, I'm mainly on YouTube, but I am going to be multi-streaming from now on to multiple places. Manage stream. I need to get acclimated with this site. How do I edit? Oh, edit stream info. There we go. Issues: drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Significant profanity or vulgarity. Yep, there we go. I'll just check all those boxes. Why not? Bam. Okay, cool. I'll put you guys up there. Or actually, yeah, I'll put you guys up there. Wow, you guys are so up there right now. You're way up high in the sky. Oh yeah, no, gaming is for everything. You know what? Well, first, let me link up with Chris before he falls asleep. But I'll pull up the Discord. I see you, Chris. I'm joining your lobby. I'm in your lobby. All right, let me
Yeah, wait, real quick. Are we?
Let me see if I can just
in game chat, or are we going to Discord?
Well, let me see here. You are being heard through this stream, just to let you know. I know you know that, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, no, that's fine, of course.
If you guys want to, let me just check the Discord. Nobody's in any of the chats in Discord, so we'll just hang out in game chat for now. But if anybody wants to jump in the chats, we'll switch over. I'll switch over or whatever. Or actually, I mean, I can stay in game chat with you and have Discord open.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna say it's easier for me to just do the game chat thing, so I'm gonna close the stream because
I know.
A delayed version of
No, for sure. I might pull up the Discord right quick just to show you guys, I guess, while I'm here. Of course it doesn't want to work. Oh, but it won't let me do studio mode because I'm multi-streaming. That's so annoying. Okay, I was going to show you guys the Discord, but there we go. Got it. Beautiful. Okay. It's a nice voice. Thank you very much. All right. So there we go. Bam. There we go. Need to work on my formatting here. Okay. Bam. The Discord, the black hole, the blackest hole. But yeah, we've got the Hangout hole where we hang out, stream chat, where you can kind of post links and stuff for us to pull up on stream. Although links kind of get posted everywhere, so still working that out. Conspiracy hole to talk about conspiracies. Obviously, politics hole, religion hole, that's a new one. Gaming, art. You can post your art. I love when you guys post your art, but just art in general too. Music. Love when you guys post your music or share other ones. Philosophy hole, which I need to find some emojis to put on. And memes. And then we got the gaming voice and stream chat voice if you guys want to hop on and chit chat and do group calls and all that fun stuff. But yes, this is the hole, the Discord black hole. And yeah, for those of you unacquainted. All right, let me see if this works. No, sort of. It does delete the chat though. That's kind of annoying. No, never mind. Brought it back up. Sick. Let me just pull up Apex. There we go. Beautiful. Which it's not the most conducive, playing it in the mobile format. You guys can't see everything. I'll blow it up a little bit though. For those of you interested in the gaming stuff, but we could also just, hang out and whatnot. Blow it up a little bit here. Boop. Okay, cool. All right, bro. Let's get it. I can hear you, bro.
All right, yo, give me like 30 seconds.
I can hear you, bro. Can you? Okay. Oh, you're probably talking about C. Carroll. C. Carroll, you got a nice voice. Look, we're trying to hook C. Carroll up. we were doing a dating stream yesterday. We're trying to find him true love. Sounds good, Evie. Appreciate you. You said also have Minecraft on tablet with the beta branch, so I don't know. People to join. Beta often has toggles that disable the weird stuff they keep doing to Bedrock. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I wish Zomboid and RimWorld would get tablet ports, though modern Android hobby. Dude, if you get Zomboid, let me know. I played it a bit on stream, but I can't find anybody to play it with. Spell, he was on the stream the last couple days. I think he said he plays Project Zomboid, so I hope I could get him on it. I mentioned it to some people, they either don't have it, and then the other people I mentioned to said they think it's boring, so. My lips are definitely looking gnarly. I know. Guys, let me drink some water. I've heard if your lips are dry, it's because you're dehydrated. More RPG story stuff, though I should pick up Zomboid if I get a laptop. If I get laptop happy again. Yes, do it. Getting caught up in the Man-O-War jellyfish tendrils can get fractal looking marks. Oh, wow. Don't know if I want to tango with a jellyfish. You said I'll tell you a story about my boy. Oh, that's right. So he's going to tell us a story. All right, cool. I need to sound, what's it called? Treat my room, sound treat my room. Because I turned up the gain on my microphone and I put it further away just so I have more real estate and I can move around. I really like when my microphone is up close and I can like talk into it really closely. I like the way it sounds, but when it's back like this, you can kind of hear the emptiness of my room. I need to put more stuff on the walls. You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can hear you. Sorry. When I click out of it, because like sometimes I click on other things and I can't hear game chat when I do that. But I'm back.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, no, because I could still hear you when I was talking and you weren't responding. So a couple things. Yeah, the lips thing that was.
And it cuts off. It cuts off in between games. You said what about my lips?
I could not see them. That was a joke.
No shit. If my lips were that bad, like holy shit.
Yeah.
But that story you were gonna tell.
Yeah, I was just gonna get to that. So years ago, I found out about those Lichtenberg things, and I thought it was really cool. And I was like, shit, I could do that. It's a little simple wiring. So I took a super high voltage transformer. And essentially what I did is where it connected to the power supply, I just stripped the wires and connected it to like just a straight up outlet plug. And it worked. So you take a piece of wood and you coat it in like a conductive solution. And I hooked the transformer up to jumper cables. And yeah, it was really cool. It just burned those crazy lightning bolt patterns into wood. So I was showing my boy like right after I made it, and I was like, listen, when I hook this up, don't fucking touch it. So my one rule is do not touch this, right? So I set it up, and the solution that I made, like I said, you got to put like a superconductive solution on it. It wasn't conductive enough. So when I hooked up the transformer to like the terminals that you put on the piece of wood, it wasn't doing anything. So I was like, shit, let me go try to fix this. So I turned around for a second, and all of a sudden I hear this buzzing sound. Like, what the fuck is that? I turn around, this dipshit grabbed the fucking wires that were hooked up to the piece of wood, and his wrists like snapped inwards, and he was stuck to it, getting electrocuted. Thank God I noticed like the second it happened. I ripped the wire off the wall. But dude, no, his hands got burnt to shit. and I don't know how he didn't just like straight up die. But literally, I told him the one rule I had.
I'm so glad you noticed. Like, damn.
I was like, just don't touch this. That's all I asked him, and he couldn't fucking listen.
But fucking A, bro. One rule, man. Next, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta keep your eyes on people, man.
I know. Unfortunately, he did end up passing away kind of recently. He got into some bad stuff.
Ah, shit.
He was an addict for a while. He got clean for 4 years, and then his girlfriend ended up cheating on him, and he just spiraled into a depression, and he ended up relapsing, and yeah, fucking. He's 4 years clean. He used once, and he just fucking croaked right then and there.
Location interests me.
Dude, sorry to hear that, man.
He was honestly like I met him when we were like 4 years old. He lived right down the road from me. He was like my oldest friend, and this drug shit, man. It's horrible.
Yeah, nothing to mess around with.
Yo, if you spot some light ammo,
Unfortunately, heard a handful of those stories where it's generally when they get back on it, they end up like, doing like basically too much coming back to it essentially.
Yeah, that and the fact that like
so that like really sucks.
Back in the day, it used to be like heroin, right? And nowadays it's fentanyl and all kinds of other like nasty, weird chemicals that people aren't used to. And it's just, it's not the same animal, so they think they can, and yeah, too, they lose tolerance. They go back to doing what they thought they could, used to be able to do, and just, yeah, dude, I've lost, honestly, more friends than I could count because of that shit, and it's just, I don't know, it's a real sad thing. Alright, where you at?
I'm right here, man. Just keeping an eye on you, making sure you don't get lost.
I know. I need you to carry me. You know how that goes. You're responsible for me in this game.
No, I know. I've got you, bro. Actually, I think Anubis is gonna carry both of us.
Mr. Anubis. Got some fucking Egyptian gods in here.
Anubis, there we go.
How many people you still got in your stream?
Oh, we're down. We're down to 11. We're in the intimate, cool. Exactly. The real ones. Yeah, I just didn't have the. I just don't feel like doing that politics shit tonight, to be honest.
I mean, I don't blame you. You covered it a little bit with that shooting, and I mean, you kind of want to tread lightly with that. It already got your channel knocked for a day, so.
Yeah.
Oh, right here. Got him. Oh, there's a boy right there.
One less enemy.
Got one.
Down another. Reloading.
No, was that the whole squad?
Yeah, I wiped him. Oh, I didn't get one of them actually, but
nice.
I'm already doing better than I usually do.
Oh, look at you going off.
I know, right?
You were holding back on us.
Nah, I just gotta show off for the stream.
Mom Handle says, sorry to hear that. They had the same conversation earlier. May your heart be light.
Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. I mean, it's tough. It's just, I mean, it's life, but it's fucking sad. I don't know. Once the Once it starts to get light out, I gotta go back to shoveling. The snow is finally let up. I think it's
all right.
Yesterday they were saying it was gonna snow all day today. I mean, it's supposed to be light, but from what I'm seeing right now, it looks like it's mostly done. But I got another couple inches I gotta deal with.
Nice.
So want to get that done sooner than later.
Hopefully the last push there.
Why is there a dragon in this cage? I fixed it.
I don't know. I've always found it so fucked up.
I fixed it.
I know. I thought that was so fucked up. It alerts enemies when you come by because it starts like yelling and shit.
Gotcha.
You said thank you. It's a pointless conversation. Yeah.
Round 2, beginning with countdown.
You said Ash, Bangalore, and Vantage is a terrible stack. No hate to y'all. Just the legend choices. Okay. We'll see how we do, though. We'll see how we do.
Eyes up.
Wait, you said Ash, Bangalore, and Vantage. Well, we got no. We got Ash, Bangalore, and Lifeline.
I don't even know who my person is, but I hear a lot of shit talking coming from the chat. I don't see a lot of play though. You got some opinions. Let's hear. Ask it.
Yeah, bro. Yo, DV, are you trying to link up? Are you trying to hop on with us? It's open, man. Let's go. I love Ash. I've been maining Ash this whole time. Mona is my name. Nice to meet you, Mona. Appreciate you for hanging out. Getting sucked into the black hole. Oh, you're good, D. You're good. You say you don't have a working console right now. I got you. Circle, got you.
Enemy at that location.
Oh, right here.
Oh, right here. Yep.
30 seconds before the
Oh
ring.
shit.
I'm playing like Crash. Wait, really?
Oh, right here. I got him.
He's a little.
Oh, a little fucking. What the fuck?
Yeah. You guys are not seeing how shit I'm playing right now.
Got him.
Fuck.
He's right there. He's cracked. Oh shit! I'm gonna go down. I threw smoke up.
Shield. A phase tear. Use it.
I'm gonna try to get to your little thing. I'm down. I can't jump up there though.
Okay. First game. Fuck you guys. You did not see that.
Well, dude, I crawled over to you. You could have picked me. Oh, my boy got me.
That was my. Okay.
How do I get you?
I'll be honest. I should probably set this down.
Hold on.
Don't worry about it right now.
What to do? All right. Oh, I gotta.
Well, you need to pick up my banner and then take me somewhere, but I wouldn't stress it right now.
The circle's coming in. Let me start moving. Oh fuck, I'm dead.
I need to set this down when I'm gaming. That's my problem.
Bitch.
Bro, bronze basically. I have not been able to get in a ranked match. Hassan or Hussein. Shh, don't clip that, guys. I was going off last night. You should have been here.
Oh, homeboy got me. This
is our first game, all right? We're warming up. Once Ultra gets his stats up, we could try ranked, but I couldn't get into a ranked match last night to save my life. It was only letting me play unranked.
All right. Are we getting the dude in here or the chick?
Nah, he said he doesn't have. Nah, he said he doesn't have a console right now. Anubis, you trying to keep playing with us or not? Oh, he said fuck you guys. We have 2 right now. Hussein, you trying to jump in? If you're trying to jump in, we can pick you up. I promise I'm not as shit as you just saw. I promise that. I'm kind of decent.
Worse than I just did.
And Altered, he's a beast.
For me to have gotten a kill.
No, his name is Altered Beast. Like, you already know. Stop. All right, Hussein said he's jumping in.
Do I have to come in the chat and fucking see what these people are saying?
Listen, I don't want you don't need to come in the chat, okay?
Yo, I'll fucking hop on the Discord video again. Fucking pants are coming off.
Take your shirt off. Guys, we're trying to find Altered Beast a wife.
Nah, bro, I'm cool with my AI girlfriend.
No shirt, no shoes. Oh, never mind.
Solid 7.5.
Y'all seem chill. We're all right. We're decent. But yeah, I'm on a PC. Chris. Yeah, Chris is on PlayStation. Yeah. Well, while we wait for Hussein, I'm putting some more rights in my bowl.
All right, you do your thing. I'm gonna go finish my cigarette.
My name on Apex, Astral Areas. Same name as here. I think. Is somebody beeping me on Discord? I need more screens, guys. I need more screens. Where's my phone? I keep hearing it go off, but I don't know where it is. No AI girlfriend. That's so sad. Well, he's practicing with the AI girlfriend, so he's ready for the real thing. What's your AI girlfriend's name?
To be honest with you, I don't know if we're a thing yet. I'm a little nervous to fucking make it official with her. I think I might get rejected. I'm not sure how she feels. I might be friend zoned.
This is for work. Damn, friend. Friend zoned by the AI girlfriend. That's tough.
Right.
You said you sent me a friend request. Where are my friend requests? Why can't I see them? Would that be in my messages?
Game.
Yeah, you say you sent a friend request.
You see where it says at the top right above our names in the party? It says one friend in Apex. Click on that, and then it should go. It should say friend request display on the bottom. Click that twice, and then when you close the friends list, it should pop up.
Not seeing it.
I went through this the other day. It's a pain in the ass to find it.
I'm clicking it. Allow invite.
So if you this is friend request display, click it and it'll say denial, and then click it again, and then close your friends list, and it should pop up.
Weird, still not seeing it. Okay, well here, I'll just add you, bro. Find friend. I got you. LM not. Stop laughing at me. LM. I don't know if the capitals matter. Not a Smurf. Are you a Smurf? Wait, hold on. Damn it. I got this, guys. We're gonna. Oh, there you are. I see you. It took a while, but it came through. Oh, make it Mona. Yo, I think the AI girl's name is Mona.
Mona.
That's what Mom Handle is saying.
That's what.
That's what Mona is saying. Yeah.
I gotta get me fucking one of them AI partner apps.
Yo.
Fuck a real girl. What's up, buddy?
Heyo! I'm not a Smurf has made it.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, sir.
This is about to be great. You're not a Smurf. Okay. We'll see about that. Turns out this dude's a pro player.
Nah, I'm not that good.
Bro, I'm terrible, so you don't gotta worry about it. Those 2 kills I got in the last game were like the first 2 kills I've gotten in like 10 matches.
I call cap, but you know,
stop it.
Bro, to Astra, being totally honest, how often am I just down in the first like 2 seconds of an encounter that we have?
Don't think I've ever seen it.
Okay.
See, at least your friend's merchant for you. Astro,
God.
let's just show.
I'm the wingman, so.
Yeah.
He is. He's the best. He's gonna be carrying us this whole time.
I believe it.
So who's hating on our character choices? This dude? You talking shit about our whatever you call them, legends or something?
Nah, that was DV in the chat. He was saying that we have a poor choice in legends.
Well, I've only got like 5 people unlocked, so.
Introducing your champion.
This is my first game.
You said, to be clear, I've not laughed at you yet.
Nah, you're good, brother. We got this.
All right.
And I'm not doing the jump thing. Smurf, you can take care of it.
You don't want to give me the jump. Oh, you gave me the jump.
Alright, pass it to Astro. Alright, here we go.
No, it's all on Smurf.
I'm gonna break off and go get that shotgun. Oh, never mind. There's guys.
Alright.
I'm coming with you.
Near me. Their final mistake.
There's dudes by the shotgun rack. Oh.
If you haven't laughed at me once, then I'm doing something wrong, guys.
Oh, fuck. I'm running away. There's dudes right here. I'm down.
This will bind them.
Right here.
Of course, I would get a 3x sight. Fuck.
Let's go. Good luck. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I'm down again. That was a total fucking fluke that I managed to kill anybody last time.
Okay, listen, guys. That was just a tough look. That was a bad drop. That's all. It was a tough drop.
Yeah, I literally didn't get a gun. But...
Listen, we're gonna run that back. You said if I was younger. Stop it. You're young in spirit, Mona. Okay? I could already tell. Plus, you and Altered over here might be the same age. I don't know.
I'm 31. I'll be 30. I'll be 32 in March.
I'm 28.
Well, that was Mona in chat. I'm just trying to. Oh, very good. I'm 29. I'm just trying to hook up. I'm the wingman here. I'm trying to hook up Altered. Yeah, bro, constantly.
In all seriousness, I don't know if I'm looking for an internet thing, dude. If I really want to find a girl, I'll just hop on Tinder. I told you about my last.
That's a good place.
I told you about my last experience. I'm trying to just do my own thing right now.
I got you. I'm sorry, Mona.
I know
it's not gonna work.
Well, I mean, what does she look like? I'm not saying no.
You know as well as I do, anybody that hangs out in the black hole is at least an 8 out of 10. At least.
Oh, yeah, dude. No, you got some sexy people in there.
This matchmaking is
Yeah, it's going pretty fucking slow, huh? I mean, it's probably because it's 6 in the morning on a Monday and this game's what, 15 years old? 10, 15 years old?
What time zone you guys at?
We're Eastern.
Oh, so at the same time, 5:39. Bet it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you get any snow?
Bro, Buffalo sucks with snow.
Oh, you're in New York? Yeah, I'm in Connecticut, dude. We got like 1.5 feet.
Right there with you.
Okay, Mona, you said early 40s. I don't know what you meant by true 15, but early 40s. And you said AI is internet. That's a good point. Yo, Chris, if you're going to do an AI girlfriend, that's an internet thing, you know? The AI girlfriend. Mona says she's the attractive girl next door.
Okay.
Okay.
And, you know, get something going at some point. Next time we next stream, and we'll see what's up.
Listen, when you see him with his shirt off next time he hops on Discord on live, you're not gonna be able to resist. I'm telling you.
Dude, straight panty dropper.
Dude, that stream was hilarious. I was dying.
Yeah, it was a good time. I make myself laugh. Some other funny things going on too.
You said you just found out, Mona. Can you expand on that?
Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
Defender of the weak, the innocent.
Something is whispering in your ear. Silence it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Mona's claimed. Damn it. All right. Back to the drawing board, guys.
Well, I'm back at the fucking drawing board. Why you gotta be getting my hopes up like that, dude? Fucking build me up just to break me down.
That wasn't me. That was Mona.
All right. Well, what the fuck? Why she got to be a tease like that?
All right, we're gonna win this one. I actually feel pretty good about this.
Yeah, no, it's locked.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Show no mercy.
Hydroponics. It's calling me.
All right, I'm gonna hit that light weapon spot. Get my G7. Oh.
First blood. Let us begin.
Alright, which one is it? Shit. There it is.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown. Ring's far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone. This weapon is enhanced. Heads up. Ring's closing in 1.
Actually, you know what? Let me take this.
Are now available. 45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time?
Well, congratulations, Mona. Welcome to the Attractive Club.
It's not a club you can join, Astra. It's either you're in or you're out.
True. That's a good point. You were always in the club. You just found out. That's the thing. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You said what?
They're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
Standard.
The ring is coming.
Standard heavy mag here.
Reposition now.
Level 3.
I need me a scope for this fucking gun.
Got a weapon supply bin here.
Attention. Delivering care package. Care package incoming.
Do you want that?
What's that?
No. I was trying to mark it for you guys.
Alright, we got.
There we go.
Got my weapon in hands with some good old handwork.
You said you're still here making husband's dinner. What are you making for dinner, Evie? Wait, what time? Oh, wait, that's right. Okay.
Dinner?
Oh, because he gets off late. That's right. Yeah, they're over in Nevada, right? You're in Nevada. But he works at a casino.
Dope. Oh, so you guys are like in Vegas. I was just bringing that up the other day. I heard that the whole Vegas casino scene is like dying. Like they're struggling, right? See what she says about that.
That's what I heard too. You said, why are gay people always wanking about? Look, they got to do something, man. They got to do something. Sometimes they end up here in the black hole and they get sucked in. Welcome.
Alright, there's people northwest. Go for that.
Northwest, this way?
Yeah, that way past the wall.
Gotcha. Yo, slow up for a second so I can catch up to you guys. Actually, never mind, I'm right here.
New kill leader appointed. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Cannot get a scope for my life.
What are you looking for? Like, for like an assault rifle or a sniper scope?
Either one, bro. Any scope that's not ×1 would be nice.
Leveled up.
Gotcha, yeah, that's all I could find too.
But which? I have sharpened my skills.
I keep an eye out though.
There they are.
Yeah, right there.
Hostile spotted.
And there's one up top too.
Let me sit forward.
Them like this.
Hostile spotted.
Alright, they're up top right here.
My marker. Enemy shield cracked. Throwing thermite.
Don't take my that ran up to me, so.
An enemy shield. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting. 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm gonna rush.
Yeah, I'm coming right in with you. Oh, I fucked myself up with my stupid little airstrike.
Yeah, same.
Yo, right here, you just walk past the dude.
Another squad is on us.
You got him?
Got him. Yep, he's done.
Kill confirmed.
Nice. Oh shit, right here behind me.
Tango near me. I'm recharging.
Bitch, I'm down.
Do not let them best you again.
Good shit.
He's being pushed up right now.
Here he comes.
Oh my God, they knocked me.
Right here.
What the fuck?
Oh, he got on top of us. Fucking A, my bad.
I thought they were down
That's
low. That
alright.
was my fault.
Okay, that was much better though. They were everywhere, that was the problem. Well, Mona, it sounds like you're getting it unwarped, so that's good to hear. Damn, you said he just got home from work. I'm making a small Thanksgiving style dinner with a rotisserie chicken instead. Chicken is done, just doing sides. Ugh, that sounds amazing.
Good pick on Octane.
You said the strip sucks, but the local casinos are doing better since they aren't as greedy as the strip. Okay.
We have our Apex champions.
Oh shit, that was the end? Damn.
Yeah, we were 4th.
That's crazy. I felt like we barely did anything that match. I don't like how large these maps are, how small the player pool is. I feel like 60 people is definitely not enough for this game.
What's going on, JT? How's life in Ireland? Yo, JT, what's the biggest difference between Ukraine and Ireland? Like living in the two places?
I thought you were about to say a joke like the knock-knock joke.
Smells like victory.
Say that again, dude. Yo, your mic is it sounds like you're really far away from the microphone.
See your imperfections in your enemies, then crush them. Introducing your champion. Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Oh, that's the same guy we just lost to.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I love this part.
Yeah, be ready for a fight. We got like fucking 3.
All right, Mona, come on.
No.
Oh, maybe not. They went away.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
No, they're definitely around.
Deck 6. Bandit touchdown near me.
All right, I need me a gun. Shit.
Cracked shield. Under fire.
Fuck.
Enemy on me.
Right here.
Enemy shield cracked.
He's aiming at you, Smurf.
Gone.
I cracked him.
Poke up on him.
Down.
He's dead.
Nice.
It seems you cannot. Let's go hit amp here. Bottomless batteries. Countdown.
Guys, behind us, behind us, behind us.
Radar shows we're not cracked shields on that.
Oh, shite.
I'm trying to get over to you guys. Are you guys down below?
Recharging.
Yeah, we are.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I couldn't find a gun. Shit. I gotta get back down there.
Oh, another team.
Like a rat. I'm under fire. Enemy down.
One more left, I think.
Hold on.
One more should be across the bridge over there.
I don't know how to fucking get back down there.
It's fine. All right, I got you, bro.
We talked about disaster. You're supposed to keep track of me.
I know. My bad.
I got you guys.
It's one of those retractable leashes, so.
Yeah, one of them and fucking irresponsible parents keep their kids on. You want to watch them for these motherfuckers.
Exactly.
Yank them.
Oh shit! I thought that was you.
Nope, he's hurt. Hold on. Get him.
Recharging.
Oh, he's down. Nice. Oh fuck! Behind me, right here.
I got that ammo for this.
I'm out of ammo. Fuck.
Nice.
The field has been.
Nice.
Test begins.
I got you covered
Don't go down.
for a second. Kill this guy.
Picking me up. All right, I gotta heal up.
Here, hey guys, get right behind me.
Come back.
Oh shit! He got me. Fuck! I was gonna teleport.
Recharging shield. Incoming care package.
Yo, I'll be right there. I'm fucking trying to heal up.
You're good, bro.
I'm gonna pick you up.
He's pushing.
I dare him to peek. I dare him to peek.
All right, coming back.
They're coming down. Don't.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm backing up. Sorry, bros.
No, you're good, dude. What you gotta do? I shouldn't have fucking jumped.
No, you're good.
Hopefully they'll try to rush over here.
They go in.
You'll get in this
Shoot
corner.
him in.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, right there. Come on, get in here, little pussy. Yeah.
Hey, I could just remake our banners.
I could. Yeah, I'm gonna go like that.
Well, yeah.
Snag the banner. Never leave your wingman.
East Coast Carolina's here, Mona. How about yourself?
They can't crush what always returns.
Better infrastructure, nice.
Oh fuck, dude, I'm already going down. Jesus Christ. The fuck. Yo, he's right there. I dropped down.
Coming to you.
Target here. Recharging shields.
It fucking knocked me before I even hit the ground.
You're good, bro. You might be on it right now.
Time to
Yeah, okay. Yeah, right there.
Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up.
Nice.
Yeah, good call.
Right here on top.
It's okay.
Right behind you, bro. Just don't. Yeah.
Damn, that's no fucking up.
Oh, my bad. He's right here.
Oh, he's right here.
Nice.
Nice.
Give my shields a recharge.
I'm the new kill leader, and I wasn't even trying.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris, behind you, man. Ready?
My bad.
Yeah, I just watched you like run by me. I'm like, oh, okay, I see how it is.
I told you I'm bad at this game. I don't even know what the fuck's going on half the time.
We're playing for the vibes, bro.
That's right.
Exactly.
Some Mark Raiders, bro. I'll show you what's really good.
I would if I had the game.
Yo, it's fucking dope, dude. You should really get it. Like when you next time that you got money to drop on a video game, highly recommend it.
Bet it up, bro. I might as well get it in my next paycheck.
Yeah, it's only $40. It's like I mean, I don't know if you're into the whole shooter looter thing.
I am.
But yeah, no, it's I think it's a lot of fun. Alright, I gotta find a scope for this fucking shitty gun. There we go.
I need some ammo.
What do you need?
Light.
Watch my back. Replicator touching down.
Do I have light ammo? How do I pull up my inventory?
Options button.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, here. You need
Look
light.
at your middle button. Yeah.
I'm coming to you. No, it's start for me.
Are you on PS4?
Yeah, PS5. Here, take this.
Blessings. Alright, let's run it up.
Ring's close, and we've still got a minute. Optics here. Mid-range.
I hear a revive. They just got revived over there.
Dropship arriving.
Alright, hold on, I'm coming to you.
I'm gonna pick up the Evo Harvester.
Oh, I see. They have to come our way because circles. Well, I guess they got 30 seconds.
Yeah, they got time. They're probably gonna get pushed by another team.
Down to 30 seconds.
Enemy far.
Oh, they're on the vehicle.
They are?
Yeah, they're coming straight.
Right here.
Reloading.
One's pushing hard.
Holy shit.
Right here, one jumped off.
Two jumped off.
Phase tear ready. Not too far from. Heads up. Dropping the blade. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Got company up there. Relocate there.
I cracked him. Nice.
I have
You
reached
cracked him, bro. I just cleaned up. That's all I did.
You're outside the ring. Get going.
Alright, the other one's at the top of the hill. I'm gonna pop my ult.
I think there's one behind here too, no? Oh fuck, yep, up top.
Right here?
I gotta revive myself or heal myself. Whatever. Oh fuck. There's two of them. There's one this way too. Right there.
Yeah, he's scared, bro. He's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna push up. You give altered the revive.
Surely you can take the title.
Got you.
Watch out, the circle's coming. If that hits you, I'm gonna die.
Do not let them best you
Yeah,
again.
no, they're gone. They're gone.
Alright,
You're
cool.
scared, bro.
Thank you, buddy. Let me heal up.
Healing. Watch my back.
I hear you. I just don't see you. Where you at?
Shields are depleted.
Ah,
Recharging.
you think you're slick, kid?
Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit. Firing. Reloading.
New kill leader appointed.
He thought he was slick.
I'm the new kill leader. Lock up your women in one, because I'm a mole.
Yeah, so I can find some ammo.
Healing up.
There's still another team here, so be careful.
Yep. Gotcha. What is this shit? Sandbag, nice.
They're fighting over there. There might be the last. Well, there's like 3 other squads.
You're one. Okay, I got one. I got one over there.
Coming. Hold on.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
How are you dodging my bullets like the Matrix? Alright, bud, I see you.
Targeting that spot.
Oh, they're right over here.
Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Walked into something else, screen went blurry. They're right there,
scared of
on the
me.
other side of this wall. Alright, come on, I need light ammo. There we go.
Get scared. Go back into your bubble. They're right here. Peek that one more time, I dare you.
They're over here. It's 2.
Bro, I can just farm this 4K off of them.
Right here.
I'm pushing. Oh fuck, there's another one right here. I gotta get back and heal. Oh no.
Shit on me.
Dude.
I'm down. He's right here. I stuck him though.
I gotta move, bro.
The enemy close.
He's right. He's coming down. You, Smurf. He's in the building.
Sorry, beautiful. It's not you. It's me.
Oh, Alabama. Welcome, Alabama. That was nice.
Nah, you did good. I gotta try something.
That was nice, though.
God, you fucking playing like shit. See, I told you that first game was a fluke, dude.
You're good.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying.
We're improving. 4th place, 3rd place now.
The game starts.
We got each other's back here.
Oh yeah, this was good.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mirage really did that. That's funny.
Are you from Alabama originally, Mona?
Alright, this is good. This is good. Let's fight.
Unless you meant Australia. But that'd be like AU, right?
Different person. I don't know what any of these people do though.
You said you're picking someone different?
Yeah. Next game I'll back out of the queue so I can like ask you guys, you know, specifically who I should use. I only have like 6 guys unlocked.
No worries, bro.
No, I'm
Extra
saying like
vibes.
yeah, no, I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just saying I want to get your guys' opinion on who I should be using because I don't.
You want my opinion? Since there's not many characters unlocked, I'd go with one of 3 characters: Lifeline, Pathfinder, or Bangalore.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm thinking.
Let's do this, brothers.
Yeah, over here is why we're probably gonna get like 1 or 2 squads, if that.
All right.
Yeah, we got a squad jumping here, and we got 1 jumping over there, so we don't have any squads on us.
All right. Cool.
Actually, no, never mind. They changed course. They're on us.
Yeah.
They're right there.
They really want it. Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can get an early fight.
All right.
Oh, you're dumb. You're dumb, kid.
I'll back you up.
All good, bro. I'm about to hit this fight right here. Knocked one.
Oh, there's a dude in a vehicle right behind you guys. He just took off.
One less enemy. Attention. First blood. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Where do you come from? Ah, that's...
Oh, he's up there.
Okay.
Oh, up top.
He's broke. He's 1 shot.
Like a rat in a trap.
Nice.
I blew up the vehicle. There's a dude right here. Got him.
30 seconds before the ring closes.
Mark him.
Whole different
Use
squad.
it well.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, that takes so long.
Attention.
All right.
I think it heals you though when you finish.
Promoted to
Oh yeah.
Reloading.
Yeah.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
Oh, right here's a dude. Got him.
Good shot. Good stuff.
All right.
Gotta keep it PG-13 for the stream.
No, we don't.
That.
Not at all.
For me, I just try to avoid saying any like super unhinged shit that'll get Astro banned. But in terms of you know, keeping it family friendly, don't worry about that.
Yeah, try not to slur, basically.
That's what
Hey,
I was
behind
getting
us.
at. Where's that?
I see him over there.
Alright, coming up. Hold on. I'm trying to get to you.
Got him.
Nice.
Another one bites the dust.
I've elevated my skills.
Plenty of sight.
Level 2.
There's that backpack ad. I can definitely use that.
Weapons looking fine. Give my shields a recharge.
There's an amp over here. Power booster.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch your 6.
There.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
Oh, I hear a team.
Half the squads are left.
Oh, fuck. Where am I going?
Weapon in hand. Standard stock here. Level 2. Improves handling speed.
Oh yeah, I'm gunning for him. They're probably over there, like past this wall on that side.
Yeah, there's a bunch of backpacks over here if anybody needs one.
I am not gonna lie, bro. I'm trying to get this. I'm about to go get as many as I can.
You guys.
I hear someone right here with a Pathfinder.
Cracked an enemy shield. Firing.
Oh, you're so lucky, kid. Whatever. It was one shot.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
He's one shot.
Where's he at behind there? Got him.
Good stuff, team. Good stuff.
They drop vested in my airstrikes.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Another one bites the dust.
And another one. And another one.
That's his dub.
Get found by my hand. Round 2. Ring countdown.
Oh my god, I don't want to go fucking shovel right now.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Probably about 7 o'clock. I'm gonna, maybe a little bit later, depending on how long you guys are trying to play for, but around like 7, between 7 and 8, I gotta go fucking shovel snow.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, it's always
sounds good.
You live in Buffalo, dude. I mean, we get a decent bit of snow there, or here, but I know that's fucking bad. Buffalo
Yeah,
is
like
the worst.
last year we had like 3 feet. And that's like on a good year, to be honest.
Yeah.
Alright, they're behind us. Oh, you're that far away, Gato? Come on.
Oh, yeah,
come
right
on.
there.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Alright, I cracked one,
you.
that's all I got. Let's back up, let's back
I
up.
threw my airstrike over there.
I think we have a second squad.
Oh, right here on us. Fuck, he's hurt. His shield's cracked right here. Right here, he's almost
No
dead.
way.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god. Yeah, they halted way too much damage on us.
This upgrade is gonna give me a serious leg up.
Only accents in Boondocks. Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah, let me look at the legends that I have. Who were you saying before?
What's going on, Mr. Chill?
That would be the people you think is best to use. I have.
He said
Horizon, Wraith,
Bangalore, Lifeline,
Fuse, Bangalore, Bloodhound, Gibraltar, and Lifeline.
You already have Fuse on?
Lifeline is great support.
I think I bought like 1 or 2 characters with the points.
Oh, okay. Good. That's a good pick.
Alright, I'll run him.
Alright, since we already got 1 assault, I'm gonna go ahead and pick Mirage.
I might unlock him next. I love Mirage.
Mirage is a fun character, bro.
You got them chasing after your shadow everywhere.
Is that the one that makes all the little shadow clones?
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say Shadow Clones. I just had a feeling. But yeah.
His ult is so funny because he sends out a bunch. You can just jump in the middle and just ult, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
What's going on? Another one bites the dust.
Let me see if I can do that now.
It's about time that, we do some fighting.
How do I do that?
What are you trying to do?
Send him a PlayStation friend request.
Ew. Yeah, I gotta add him. Oh no, I think I already did.
This is your champion.
Your death will come with speed and precision.
The stance of red guy is too much. Dude, Mirage is a joker.
Yeah,
He is.
Fucking feet. Well, actually early, but
Him and Octane are hilarious.
Yo, I kind of wish we went to fight night. I'm looking at 3 squads jumping over there.
It's always fun. Get the boxing gloves on.
Pathfinder.
An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake.
Come on, jump on me. Yeah, I think so. There's a team. I'm about to go fight by myself real quick. I'm gonna see if I can do it.
no, I'll back you up.
Gotcha. He's underneath. I'll drop down in a sec.
They're right here upstairs.
Our target is here.
They're right here on me.
Where's right here on you? Yeah, they're on you right now. Like
up top.
They're up top. I'm coming in then.
God damn it.
You're one dummy.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Don't poke us.
Oh.
1 minute.
No fucking way, dude.
Cut down an enemy.
One down.
Yo, I'm hidden. They definitely don't know where I am. Oh, dead.
Fucking A.
Right.
Yeah, my bad.
That was a fluke. It's alright.
I took out the lifeline. I was like, well, if she's down, I could get the rest.
Yeah, Lifeline didn't see what was happening. She was like, oh. I just wish I took out the Havoc. If I have the Havoc.
Lifeline was...
An excellent selection.
Warning. Ring closing.
And another one bites the dust. Not stuck in my head.
New kill leader.
Is my voice on chat?
Oh, yeah.
chat?
Yes, it is. I just jumped in there. Still got 13 people in here.
Yeah, we're chilling. I need to do like get more of a gaming audience.
Unless you manage to like get a big audience specifically for gaming, I feel like that's like one of the hardest things to stream because it's so oversaturated.
Yeah.
All right.
Right now, it's just pulling in people from the other stuff, and then if they happen to like gaming, they're like, okay, cool.
He's fine. Everyone's fine.
You said so Deadpool humor. Okay, it looks gay as fuck. Is Mirage gay? I don't know.
For you, you are not my target today.
This is your champion.
All the characters have like lore and like backstory and everything.
Alright, somebody else can
I'm
jump.
the jump master. The path to victory begins with me.
Oh, yay.
Show no mercy.
You know, you mentioned it earlier, so why not?
Oh boy.
It's fight night. Let's get it, boys.
Yes, sir. Alright, boxing time, baby.
I'm boxing for Octane.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Enemy shield cracked.
Oh, get his ass.
Little bitch.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
Oh, I'll take it out of here. Fuck.
Alright. Not about it. What the fuck? Oh, man.
Damn, he kicked me right in the jaw.
I think I'm.
Oh, he's finishing me.
If you can get out of the area, that's what I would do, dude.
Nah, I ain't bending like that. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a pick or two.
They want you to jump in. Oh, there's still 2 squads in there.
I'm telling you, the move is to just bounce where you can. But maybe you'll surprise me.
Let's go here. And they're hitting me. I leveled up.
Nice.
Past upgrade. 1 sec. Healing up. Yes, I'm in the ring.
Oh, he turns invisible when he heals? Yo.
Yeah. I'm bad. Oh, I wasn't fast enough.
It's all good.
That's alright.
Dude, he is sick. You make me win a game, but I'd be terrible. Do it. It doesn't matter. We're vibing. All right. It's all about vibes.
All right.
Come on, Mona.
There's no way that anybody that's saying that is going to be worse than me. And I'm having fun, so. Alright, let me see if I can figure out how to add you on PlayStation. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can add me through game
Looks like
lobby.
I-
You can just click on my name and hit profile or view profile.
I gotcha. Alright, who do I want to be? What does this guy do?
He has a grapple hook. He's actually fire. He was my first name.
Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
He was the first character I got 18 kills on.
Friends say I've grown. I think they mean taller. Or more.
Damn.
Like that's even possible.
You have to get a 20 bomb, bro. I don't play that game mode. It's called shucks. What is it called?
This is your
Like too
champion.
tired to think.
Wait, what game mode? Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, Smurf, get it.
Always does.
Winning spot here.
A winning spot? I'm really going for
Winning
like damage
spot.
and kills. Not gonna hold you. If we're going for a win,
Oh no, bro! Listen, dude, you play the way you want to play. I'm not. Don't let me influence what you decide you want to do. I'm down with
that's the
anything.
case. We're jumping right here, and this is probably gonna be like 5 teams.
All right, let's do it. I'm going straight
That's
for
how you-
fucking.
Be careful
that
on the
Evo
box. You go
shotgun.
over there.
Oh my god, there's
You might have a lot of
mad
time.
people. I'm going a different direction.
Holy shit.
Mad people.
I was just
Oh my
gonna
god,
tell
they're
you that.
everywhere. I'm going to fight this dude. Yo, Astro, inside this door. I hit him. I broke him.
Under fire.
I'm coming over.
Oh my god, he's so hurt. I'm beating the shit out of this dude. I got him. I downed him. Fucking
Nice.
You're so lucky, kid. His teammates, they
What?
behind you.
I got one.
Alter, just run.
Yeah, I know.
If you go that way, if you go that
Oh,
way,
there's
you're gonna
another one
fight
right here.
people.
Yo, I'm not going in there. I'm getting out of here.
Hit that zip
I
line.
can't
Hit the
go
zip
that
line.
way.
Hit the zip line.
I don't know where the zip line is. I'm fucking shook. I'm panicking. I need a gun.
I'm right here, right next to you, broski.
Oh, I got you crawling.
I got you, friend.
I like how like half your body's in the glass.
Yeah, right. I need this.
Give him my
Let's go.
shot.
Heal up, broski. Heal up.
Oh, right here. Yeah, hold on. I broke him.
He's one
He's
shot.
hurt bad. All right, let me go heal.
Behind us, behind us, behind us.
Behind you. He's hurt bad. I gotta reload. Son of a bitch, this boy got me.
Nice.
Oh, you were right there.
Damn.
You finessed me.
Damn, that was nice though. Fuck.
I ran out of ammo for my guns, bro.
They didn't know what to do.
They got lucky. I had no ammo.
See if I use the bathroom real quick in between these.
Right here.
Yeah, take your time. Alright, yeah, let me jump on the PlayStation menu and see if I can find you. Hold on.
If you got a PlayStation menu, I might be on like recent.
That's
There's
what I
a
was
recent.
thinking. God, I don't know how to do any of this shit. If I do this,
Enemies nearby.
game base.
I feel like there are enemies near. Making contact with enemy.
I'll figure it out later.
Hostile close.
Oh wait, hold on. Profile. There we go.
Gee.
Oh my goodness.
Are you playing still?
No. I'm looking at this. I just can't believe I died to that Wraith. I'm looking at her aim, not so hot.
Yeah, shit happens. Everybody gets lucky once in a while. Alright,
Even a blind squirrel finds a nut.
Exactly. I'll do this healing. She has a healing drone, right? The one I just picked?
Yeah, exactly. Here, I'm gonna play Pathfinder. I'm gonna show you what I meant.
No, I know he's got the little grappling hook, but yeah, if you're nasty with him, fucking run it.
Nasty is probably an overstatement.
I don't know, there's 1,200 kills says otherwise.
Right?
I told you.
I'm like, 1,200 kills over here. Jeez.
Alright. We're going literally right here. We got another team right next to us.
Yeah, no one's gonna drop here. When you see the white on the outline on the name, that means there's less loot over there. So like, if you see purple, there's better loot.
I got you.
This is more like long-term gaming right now. If you want to go for the win, this is the type of drop you go for.
Understood.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Sure, you know what? What else is over here? Anything? Yeah.
Shotgun bolt here. Gold.
Hang on to it. Grab the Mozambique so I can find them. Oh, they're right over here.
Mozambiques are fun.
Yeah, I do good with those.
Look at the map.
It's like usually my go-to weapon if I can get them.
Any gun is just as good as the other.
1 minute.
It's just that each one has their own specialty range.
Yeah, no, in this game the guns are pretty well balanced.
Very, actually. This is probably the best it's been balanced since the game released.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Get over here and grab my shotgun.
If you guys find a R99, let me know.
Alright, I'll let you know. Oh, R99 right here.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Don't mind if I do.
You need light ammo? Smart. Right here. I just dropped some.
I need it.
Let's wait for my Mozambique to respawn. We're all good. Here we go.
Oh, I just happened to find one on my way. That's funny.
Nice.
Might be something good this way. Barrel stabilizer here. Level
Oh, it's not the gun I wanted. Shit, let me go back over here and grab the other one.
Optics here. Mid-range.
There we go.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
No, I'm not gonna use that.
An acceptable selection.
Attention, delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Care package over there. Care package over there.
2 badass care packages. Triple take is a very user-friendly gun.
We have our target.
What is it, like a sniper?
A marksman rifle. The thing about it is it shoots in 3 bullets, and it's like even if you miss slightly, it'll hit one with a 3.
Gotcha.
Cancel that.
Doesn't seem like there's anybody over here.
You see him?
Oh, there we go.
Good eye.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I think I seen a dude over here too. I might be wrong, but I don't know. I thought I saw seen somebody out of the corner of my eye.
Enemy at that location.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I see him. They're over there.
Zipline over there.
Here, follow me, follow me, follow me. I got my zip line.
Cracked him.
Wrap it around.
They're scared. Peek.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Cracked.
Using grapple. The enemies are shooting at me.
Got one.
Enemy down.
Oh, right here.
All you. I got faith in you, bro. You got this, dub.
No, I fucked up, but he's hurt bad. He's hurt real bad.
Good enough.
One shot. Got him.
Enemy killed.
Over you, behind you. Over there. In that building, right past that
Oh,
building.
there's it. Yep.
Alright, watch out behind you, dude. Right here.
Behind me?
Oh, he's down. Never mind. I see him crawling, but
Right here, on me. On me.
looks like he's running towards.
Okay, he kind of sucks. I'll block the door so it can't go through. Nice.
I've elevated my skills.
Alright, let's run towards ring.
Ooh, get my arrows back.
Alright, stuck in the fucking circle.
Just a scrape. 1 second.
Here I go.
Shield battery here.
Oh fuck, I don't know how to get over this wall.
Where you at? Yep, that way.
I'm
Keep
coming.
There's a
I just gotta go
staircase.
around. Yeah, I'm good.
As soon as you get outside of the circle, just
Yeah,
hit your
heal
L1.
up.
Yeah, birds.
Next ring's far. Patching myself up a bit.
Let's go to that care package. Oh damn, I don't have my ult.
Got a replicator coming down.
Yeah, it's probably
I
gonna
can ult it, or where is it?
go fucking get my shoveling and shit done. But if you guys are still on it a little bit, I might be down to get back. I know it's late though.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Ow.
There's an amp here. Over armor.
If anyone wants this. Or
What's
this.
that?
There's an amp here.
25 extra shield.
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll take.
doesn't need it.
Yeah.
He's got it. I'm not worried about it.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Here. Yeah, altered.
Yo.
Chris. Go right here.
There's an amp here.
Oh.
Bam.
Thanks.
The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute.
Alright, we're going for a win, so let's try to position ourselves better in the ring. Ring
This
is gonna
dude's right
close
here.
towards Oasis. Yeah, let's not fight that right now. We're going for the win right now.
Alright.
Or we can go for. Okay, cool.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
We can fight him at a better position in ring.
I got you.
I don't see anyone.
There's only 4 squads left.
Evo Harvester here. We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
I hear him.
Let's go to the target over there.
Care package being delivered.
Recharging shields.
They're jumping you out. Watch out.
Tearing through reality.
Oh, right here. Oh, it's a fucking stupid little hologram.
Watch out, they're right above you. Altered, back up. They're right above you, bro.
Yeah. Got you.
This really is trying to heal up. How many are on you?
Right here on me. Got one on me.
Oh no, that was a team shot. Hit your ult. Pop your ult.
Are you? Yeah. Nice.
That revives you guys, right?
Give me one more revive right here. I'm next to you.
Yeah.
Lifeline. Altered, right behind you, bro. Give me the revive. You give automatic revive.
What do I do?
All you gotta do is press square on my body.
Yeah, just hit him.
Got it. Sorry.
No, you're good, bro.
I thought that the thing I called in did that. Oh my god, I'm going down.
Come down.
Pull back a little bit.
I'm straight.
Let's position ourselves better. We don't have to
right here.
We're close to the ring.
Oh, he's one. Oh, man.
It's alright, just you get behind this.
I got you, bro.
Go for the revive. I'm watching your back.
I should have let you get behind it.
Alright, hold on, let me get my shield up.
Don't worry, they're not poking.
Alright, nice.
Push up. I'm cracking them. There's two teams fighting each other over there, so let them be there.
Alright.
Yeah, they're hitting the jump tower, so let's do the same.
I'm following you. This thing.
We're gonna jump towards Oasis. We're gonna go to that building. That's a badass gun. There's a team on me.
I'm right behind you. Yeah, right here.
Yo, calm down.
No way, dude. This dude's one shot right here. Oh, fuck. His boy came in. Okay. God damn it.
Good knock. That Octane's the one that's cold-blooded, though.
Yeah.
I did not see them, bro. If I'd seen them, I would have not jumped like that. My bad.
Good game, boys. Good playing. I got some shit I gotta do, but...
GG.
If you're still streaming or whatever in a little bit, I'll pop in.
Sounds good, bro. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
I'll go back to lobby. Hey, Zach, yo, appreciate you, bro, for the jewels, my guy. Throwing jewels out here. My fault I couldn't clutch that though. That was sad. I was a little too like out of position. Should have been with you guys.
Nah, bro, that was me. I jumped right on him like goofball.
Oh, I guess I gotta pull out and then let me make sure I've added you. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. If anybody wants to hop on Apex, guys, in the chat, hit me up. Hop on the game, guys. Let's go. Let's get it. I like the hot drops. It makes you like better at the gunfights and stuff.
What was that you said? The hot drops?
Does clicking the emojis help you? Yeah, oh yeah, they're fun and it like makes you better at just like gets you practice in the gunfights and shit. Cause we could just play super safe and go for like placement, but
Yo, hey, you wanna play like a constant warfare game mode? Go for a wild card.
Alright, let's give it a try. What is it?
Okay, think... How would I explain this best? Think Warzone, except no gulag.
Oh, okay, interesting. Cool. Let's do it.
Yeah, so basically, if your whole squad dies, then your team is eliminated. If not, you respawn after a set amount of time. The more you die, the longer your respawn timer is.
Alright, cool deal. Oh, dude, Mom Handle, appreciate the 250 jewels. The disco, appreciate you. Yo, Zach, I let you down, bro. I should have clutched it, man. I should have clutched it, bro. Like, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I should have played back a little bit. Clicking the emojis help you, like hearts and etc. I think so. I do think so. So I appreciate that. Like the reactions, you mean? Yeah, chat, like the reactions. The jewels are a new thing.
Avoid death as closely as possible.
Are you playing Caustic?
Amateur hour's over. Time for the
Oh, you're playing Bangalore.
Caustic. Yeah, I don't like Caustic. Caustic is a very strong character in this, but I personally don't like him.
I get that. I used to main him. I was obsessed with Caustic for a while.
He's a good character. For some, bro. He's just not my playstyle. Too passive.
I'm feeling good about that spot right there. Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
So we got a self-revive kit? Okay.
Yeah.
Hoverboard.
Hoverboard is a way to move around a little faster.
Sick.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
Oh, sick.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim. Attention. First floor.
Right here. One shot.
I actually had a shotgun, bro. I don't got things. But yeah, see, as soon as you die, you just respawn.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, and this is how you farm 20 bombs.
Oh, got you.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
And we lost.
Yeah, all right. We're running back. I was just fucking around with the hoverboard and then the Mozambiques and shit.
It moves very fast, so you have to gain momentum.
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I keep clicking that button. You say you're new online, never had Facebook or nothing? Well, welcome to the YouTube. Is it the normal guns? Because I picked up like dual wield Mozambiques a couple of times.
Yeah, and the more you kill, the higher the tier becomes. So let's say you get a few kills, it'll go to blue, then get more, it'll go purple.
Oh, very good. Okay. Mona, you said it was a rough ride to find me. Yeah, the YouTube live streams are very interesting if you sit there and scroll through them, I have to say. Got all sorts of stuff out there. It's kind of like the Wild West. It reminds me of old YouTube a little bit, but just live. Sounds good, Evie. Appreciate you for hanging out. I'm jealous. You sound like you made a whole giant ass meal over there. Mona, do you like chess? We're gonna get a chess game going in the Discord and whatnot, or just in the community. We have a few people that really like chess. I've been meaning to do it for a while. At least the last week.
What's your rating on chess?
Oh, I don't. I don't have a rating or nothing. I just have a couple of people in the community that were like, "Oh, we should play chess." Do you play chess?
Yes, I do.
Hey, okay, cool deal. What's your rating? I mean, I don't even know how the ratings work, honestly.
At the moment I'm 1200, but I peaked at 1450.
Okay, what's like the range, I guess?
I'd say 500 to 1,000 is beginner, 1,000 to 1,600 is intermediate, and then over would be more advanced, and over 2,000 would be international level.
Okay, wow. So you're getting there. You're like intermediate at that point.
Yeah, I am.
Nice. You play on like chess.com or something?
That's exactly where I play.
All right, cool. That's what they recommended, so. Yeah, we gotta get that going. I need to make a note of that.
Let's see where the hot drop is going to be. The hot drop, that is not a hot drop.
I retract that.
We're probably going to have like maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 teams over here. It's going to be consistent fights.
Nice.
Oh no, this is way more than 5 teams.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
Attention. First blood.
Watch it. Hostile landed near me.
Round 1. Begin.
Please don't get behind me. Please don't come. Lucky bastard.
Adjust your strategy.
Dropping on you.
Okay, I need to stop fucking with that hoverboard.
Well, you're lucky your teammate saved your life.
We are down one. One outpost. Reload. Subject is
I have returned. Only a fool would consider me bested.
Ring is in close proximity.
One more. Cracked an enemy shield. Thought I'd come back.
Adjust your strategy. This is what happens when you're not focused.
Down to subject.
I took a moment
Gas trap
to
deployed.
sharpen my blade.
30 seconds. We are close. Reloading.
Kill leader eliminated.
I have returned. Only a fool would consider me bested.
I control death. It does not control me.
Oscar Mike. Spotted. Out of the chimney.
Kill leader eliminated.
My shields are recharging.
I have been brought back.
Warning.
My research continues.
Took out the kill leader. Rocked him and dropped him. Rings moving. Hustle up.
Enemy shield cracked.
Tango down. Out of the
Ever regret your choices in this life?
Need a medic.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
I'm gonna drop over on Caustic here. Oh.
That's a good idea. Staying around with another teammate helps a lot. The ring is closing, so we might have to move fast.
Only a fool would consider me bested.
I'm back. Let's smoke them. Check your sectors. Another squad is
Buddy,
incoming.
calm down.
Spotted. Double hundred. Confirmed kill.
Oh, I did not see that coming.
Our
Try to hit
squad mate
ring.
fell.
Ring is gonna close
Airstrike
soon.
incoming.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
This is what happens when your unit goes AWOL.
I'm back. Let's smoke them.
I thought I had reached my end, and yet I have returned.
Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
I have shattered a subject's shield. Firing. Reloading.
This guy is still over there. I don't blame him, but he's just gonna die again.
Yeah. Does a lot of damage.
I mean, not as much as it should. It's still the first ring, but there's a lot of people there.
Got it.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Incapacitated.
We aren't in the ring.
Loot bin
Check your
restocking complete. Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
That was enlightening. I have been brought back. My research continues.
Oh, go to the crafter. It gives you special abilities.
Got it. Coming over. This is a sick game mode.
Yeah, because you don't have to wait every single time. You can just continue the game.
Yeah. Where is everybody? Jeez.
There's still 6 squads left, so we'll see them sooner than later.
Has been eliminated.
They're probably walking their way back towards us. I hear an enemy.
Cracked an enemy shield.
In progress.
We're inside the ring. Got a positional advantage.
You didn't know which way to look.
Target there.
Double timing it. Smoke out.
Deceased. Reloading. Put it down, mate.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Our squad mate fell. Avenge them.
New kill leader. They're getting cocky. They're getting sloppy.
I'm under fire. I have returned. Only a fool would stand alone.
You're so lucky, kid.
Now is the time for vigilance.
You just gotta try not to die until one person gets revived. Then you're good.
Time to drop, shock, and rock.
I see where he is. I'm gonna jump right on him. Are they on you directly?
No, he's just shooting me with the damn bow.
Up there.
Yeah.
The final wildcard slot has been unlocked.
Let's push you in 5.
Confirmed. Another notch on the belt. You and me now. Pony up.
Anyone directly on you or not?
There's one guy close, but I don't know where he's at.
Right there.
Right here.
Let's ring here.
Fuck me. Hey. Oh, damn. Nah, my spreads were horrible, so it's good. Okay, I think I'll get more used to this though. So that was just so fast-paced at first. I was like, what the fuck?
Like if you want to play ranked, like play this as a warm-up.
Got it. Requeue. He said, not too bad. Thanksgiving made sweet potato casserole, hash brown casserole. Like big meals more often leftovers. Yes, exactly, and less cooking. One pot meals, chicken, veg. Hate dishes, yeah. Wait, what the hell? Are we not requeued?
Enemy here.
I think we are.
Oh, okay. I don't like dishwashers. I just end up doing the dishes. I feel like dishwashers, you still have to end up cleaning them before you put them in. I might as well just wash them off. Pot roast the other day, but my husband is picky as hell and I've already spoiled him. You want to? Oh, if I want to help Chris out with his love life, ditch the AI girlfriend. Zaps. The girl he is looking for will want to get to know him before having sex and will want to feel wanted, but not a sex object. And she will want his attention. Never fall for a girl without seeing her without makeup. Yes. These streets are crazy. Yes. They take off the makeup. It's a whole different person.
Very normal nowadays.
Especially if you haven't seen them in person. They got the filters on top of the makeup. Oh my lord.
No, even worse if they do the. No, I'm not even trying to say nothing, bro. I don't want to be rude.
Wait.
Say something that might be rude to chat.
Oh shit. Now I'm curious though.
Okay.
But
I don't know, bro.
no, hold on.
I might offend somebody, so I'm not trying to say.
You said dishwashing is sanitizing racks. You mean just like for them to dry, or I don't know. And then there's only so much space in the dishwasher. Pretty girls don't photograph well. Tilly said, who cares what somebody looks like? Well, apparently, I do think people care. You have to be attracted, at least personally, to the person, right? Like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? You said they don't wash shit. Exactly. They're good for drying racks. Like, sometimes they'll, like, let the dishes dry. I'll set them in the dishwasher. I forget I have a dishwasher. You prefer dad bods or shrimps? Okay. Those are, I mean, pretty different things though, right? That's interesting. Eclectic tastes.
What's a shrimp exactly? Are we talking about like actual shrimps right now?
I don't think you're talking about actual shrimps, right? I think you're talking about like the physical makeup of the person. I'm assuming you mean like skinny, right? Oh my gosh, why is it not queuing us up? Small, oh, small. Okay, gotcha. Do you mean like... Wait, is he coming back? Oh, I hope I didn't put him in a game. I hate when the game does that. Okay, you're back. Okay, cool. Small men. Do you mean short men? Like short and small? I miss a dishwasher. They help me forget about them until later. Exactly, yes. Looks are a bonus at most. And yeah, the dishwasher here just shreds the food and pukes a mix of food and soap grip. Yeah, exactly, on the dishes, right. No, small men. It came with the house and once tried to set on fire. I don't trust it. Yeah, exactly, don't do it. Small bone, got you.
Small bone, is that supposed to be like skinny guys, right?
I think skinny, yeah, that's what I'm taking from it. Skinny guys.
You know what they say about skinny guys?
Yeah. Big feet. You know what they say about big feet?
Big socks.
Exactly. And big hands. Oh my gosh. You said you don't like it big. I'm assuming you're still talking about, yeah, no, I get you, yeah. I take it you mean heavy people, maybe. That's a weird way to put it. You have bacteria OCD, so instead of having to wash something by hand 3 times and scalding hot water and antibacterial liquid, oh, okay, I get it. It helps with that. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Mona! Oh my gosh, just coming out here and saying it. The D. Okay, so you don't like big D's. Got you. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know. I feel like I've never heard that.
No, I've heard that plenty of times.
Interesting.
A lot of women say it hurts too much. Not with me personally, but from what I've heard.
Sure, sure. Well, we learn something new every day, guys. Not enough room to move. Huh.
Hit the ground and shot everything out. Just how I like it.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
Rock up. It's time to move out.
Your husband's 6'6" and you're 5'1". Wow. You look interesting next to each other. Jeez.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Let's check out that.
We're gonna have a team of like 10 people over there.
Nice.
No, I'm just saying there's gonna be a lot.
Well, I'm excited.
Oh, really? This is it? This is normally a hot drop.
Watch it. Hostile landed here. Ring countdown. Good work. We're inside the next ring.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
How you gonna chat? You were distracting me.
Target close. Eliminate.
This is my first time using y'all as an excuse in a video game, but I like it.
Our squad mate was weak. Now it's only us.
I got you, bro. I got you. No! Oh, shit. I thought I was gonna die. I fell off.
Got her.
Oh, wait, you're up? Oh. What the fuck?
Got up. Go back down. Damn, bro.
Enemy in the distance.
Hitting the eject button.
No, we haven't banned that statement, Slybuster.
I'm down.
How you doing, bro?
I have returned. Only a fool would consider me best.
Are they up top?
Not so fast. I've been down. Unacceptable.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I seen that coming.
Better be careful. Oh, no, too careful.
Tell Beth I said hello.
Enemy in that location.
I'm going right back in, bro. I'm sorry, Octane. I'm trying to jump right in.
Can't derail the old train.
I'm following behind.
We're already in the next ring. Now,
Good to be back. Let's
I am back. The superior
Stuck him.
allowing themselves to be
What the fuck?
eliminate the enemy. Enemy close.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you guys to respawn. I can't just let you. I can't end the game right now.
Don't revive me until the area's secure.
Yeah, I definitely need a different gun.
Oh, there's not what I was expecting.
I have returned. We will give our enemies an education in pain. Our squad mate fell. Avenge them.
Being down is boring. I'm back.
Time to drop, shock, and rock. I'm back. Let's smoke 'em.
Heads up, a baddie landed by me.
Taking fire.
Oh my goodness, I did not expect that.
Just you and me. We'll have to move quick.
Damn, they are just laser in.
Got laser beams on them, bro.
Yeah. Oh, you only get the self price the first time?
The kill leader has been eliminated.
Hitting the intense button.
Popping smoke.
Taking fire.
Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Dropping the blade.
Airstrike incoming.
Damn.
Sorry, Scrappy. Looks like you threw away your shot. New kill leader appointed.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Being down is boring. I'm back.
Rumors of my demise. Enemy shield cracked.
Squad incoming. Cracked an enemy shield.
Oh, on top.
Down.
Another notch on the belt.
Give my
Thanks.
shield to
Target
recharge.
here.
I don't know how he's selling me through that.
Hair beats
Crazy.
focus every time. Must go back.
I stand alone. Now is the time for vigilance.
I'm just chilling, waiting for y'all.
You good, bro? Oh god. Good, a little sleepy there. Make sure you don't fall off the map. Get him, all you.
Damn.
Oh my goodness. Close.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me.
No, there's nothing wrong.
He was dancing around those bullets.
Oh my goodness, I suck.
You know, some of them were just, yeah, like you said, lasered in. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, no, some of those guys are definitely cooking. Like this guy's got 12 kills.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did horrible. I don't think I got a single kill, so don't even look at that.
Oh, I'm looking at him just shooting, bro. This guy is barely missing.
Mona, you said I saw a black man hit on a lesbian. My D is small was his line. How did that work for him? Was he in there? Willingness to adapt over a particular attribute. Someone takes silicone as an insult rather than something to geek out over. We're not going to get along. Yeah, YouTube filters are weird. Yeah, exactly. I've told people the same thing. When you're not looking, Evie, is when you generally find somebody. Yeah, the YouTube moderation is really odd. It's, yeah. That's one of the reasons we have the chat on the screen up there so you guys can tell if it went through or not. You say he's still trying to add you on social media. Well, that's a compliment, isn't it? That's a compliment. In a way, in a way. Yeah, people can be fickle, Tilly. True, Mona. People get distracted by shiny things.
We fear what we do not understand, and I fear nothing.
Not everything that shines is made of gold.
Exactly. The grass isn't always greener.
But a polished mind grieves.
It didn't work, but she was laughing. She was laughing, so that's good. I have friends that try to hit on lesbians, and yeah, it never goes well for them. I don't know what they're thinking. The dudes, I mean.
I anticipate success at this location. We would be wise to choose it.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby.
Oh god, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4 squads here.
A target has landed in my proximity.
Let me get a gun. Let's go.
An enemy landed, finding them.
Round 1. The winner ring countdown.
Getting shot at. I am sure this is our
Wildcard slot unlocked.
We need to get
Visit
inside the
a
ring.
replicator to claim.
Charging up my shields.
Attention. First blood.
gas trap deployed. I am the subject.
Grenade.
Oh, you still won.
Let's put you in a bind. An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake. Eliminate the enemy. Body landed near me. Bold move.
You chose the wrong door to knock on.
It's go time!
We're being attacked by
Charging shields. Come on.
Murph is playing Caustic? What's going on, man? Thought you didn't like Caustic.
I don't. Play something new. Play the same characters over and over again and get the belt.
Yeah, true.
I wanna kick your ass even without metal legs.
30 seconds. Getting shot at. Crack the subject.
Ready, set, go!
Is a new kill leader.
I am reviving myself. Not even dead. Placing an
Kill
independent
leader
variable.
eliminated.
Another squad is attacking us.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose. Another squad is on us. I stand alone.
We're down one. What a waste.
Ring closing.
How many of them?
Consider yourself lucky. There are
Holy shit.
I
thought I had reached
Well done. Your skills have proven useful.
It's okay, breathe. Firing. It's go time.
I have reached a second squad. Adjust your status. Enemy cracked. Enemy down.
Charge.
first one through the doors is the first one in a body.
I'm the last one.
Our squad mate fell.
It's close.
Quick skill. Well done. Your skills have proven useful.
I control death. It does not control me.
Get shot at.
Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. Our squad mate, let's put you in a bind.
I am back to study my subjects for firing.
I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Our squad mate was weak. Now it's only us.
Oh my gosh, can I hit a shot? Save my life?
A second squad. Adjust your strategy. A tear to give us an edge. Recharging shields.
I'm about to switch. Yeah, I gotta switch guns.
Down to subject.
Round 2.
Oh no, there's another squad.
Countdown.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Ha! Hitting the escape button.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Recharging shields.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a
There's a guy over there.
I'm down. Shot at.
Our squad mate was weak. Now it's only us. This will bind them. Opening fire. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Crack the subject. Bring us in close proximity. 1 more minute.
An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake. This ties bind.
Nice, nice.
Tread with caution. Down to I won't allow you to squander those valuables.
Get out! Oh!
Down.
No fucking way.
That's game.
Yeah.
Remember that if you get sick on your face first in the third. We should head this
Alright,
way.
bro. It's already 7:30. I'm gonna call it a night.
Sounds good, man. Appreciate you for playing, man.
Yep, you too. Take it easy.
Same to you now. Oh, I did terrible this round, guys. I did terrible. You're like, oh, Apex Legends. Oh my gosh. Now that game mode is sick. I'm not gonna lie, but man, I could not get it going. Man, last night I was like solid. I was on top of it. Today I can't find my shots. Hmm. Oh, that's why. Oops. All right, back to chat. See if CC gets back on here. I'll definitely be relaying your guys's advice back to him, but nah, we're mostly messing. I think we're just messing. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I shouldn't have been messing around with him in the first place. Invite people over, reach bench if they're nosy, and go through your stuff. Yeah, that was, I mean, I don't think I've ever had that issue. I have had like an old acquaintance, or, I mean, I guess they were a friend, but then it's like, are they your friend if they break into your house and rob you? You know what I mean? So it's like, you know. But I haven't really had that experience like too much. There's just one person, and yeah, like I said, he had broken into a place I was staying at, stole a bunch of phones. And I was really good to him too. That's what was really frustrating is I don't know, it was just really nice. Tony B, welcome back, bro. How you doing, man? We're over here gaming, chilling, chatting, doing the little hangout stuff. Having a good old time. How are you doing? He was nah, shouldn't mess around. First place, but I messed with his self-esteem. But it worked out in the end. When it started, I was 15, he was 18 or 19. Yeah, it's a bit of an age difference, right? Yeah. Oh, damn, just the datum, ex-boyfriend, damn. My experience, when shitty things happen, you learn from it, move on, and it makes you who you are in the end and usually stronger. Exactly, exactly. But it could be a lot. You know, all that stuff sounds, you know, rather tough, and it's, you know, probably a lot to work through. But what is it? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Though, you know, it can, you know, create a dark cloud that kind of follows you around at times and whatnot. So kind of working through this stuff is important. Grateful a relative never touched me. Never got infected. Yeah, from the essay. Never been washed away, so thankful. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm happy for that. Because, yeah, adding, you know, the layer of family to it is just like, ugh. I don't understand why people do that kind of thing to others. You can learn from it and all, but it doesn't go away either. Yeah, exactly. You know, dark clouds, stain, all that. You got fucked up and lost your phone last night. Oh, shit, bro. I'm only here because I found a tablet. Oh, my gosh. Somebody call Tony B's phone. You need to retrace your steps here, man. Where's the last place you had it? One of my best friends was smooching up to my parents when I moved out. Hanging out there all the time when I wasn't there. Ugh! The bee stole my weed. Ironically, she was married to my cousin now. Oh, wow. And it's just shit like that, man. It just really makes you not want to trust people. Like, that's really the most fucked up part. That's the frustrating thing. Is like being able to like trust people again and shit. I think it's made me, just, I mean, some things, you know, I've been through it shit. It just made me a bit cynical and whatnot. I don't want to say paranoid, but, you know, maybe, shit. So it's like a twinkle with a halo storm in it. You mean like the dark cloud we're talking about? And then Max tried to steal my W. He was a shrimp, and I threw him into the corner of the wall. He laughed about it later. Oh, tried to steal your smoke. Yeah. Is that why you like shrimp, so you could kind of throw them around? Haven't seen her since I was 18. Had to cut her off after that. She was like, if you think I took it, I'll buy you more. And I thought, why would you replace something you never stole? Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Now I had this friend, and it's like, I would, I mean, shit, I would give him rides, you know, smoke, like whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. And he lived up the street. And anytime he walked by, if he saw me or if he was walking by, you know, he'd stop by, especially if he saw me, you know. And then this like break-in happens while I'm in the shower. Everybody's phone is stolen, like family was over and stuff. And long story short, we do like find my iPhone for a bunch of the phones. And we're driving around town. The police are driving around town tracking this thing until eventually they end up at a place across the street from us. So cops go knock on the door, and this guy across the street has the phones, and he's like, yeah, I got them from so-and-so. Well, so-and-so happened to be my friend's name. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then one day he's walking up the street, like after this happened, like right after this happened, and I'm outside, and he just walks right by me without even looking at me. And mind you, like the last time I'd seen him, everything was cool. Everything was fine. Like everything was straight. And he just goes and walks by like I'm not even there. And I was just like, damn, really? Oh, it was, yeah, without a doubt, it was confirmation. And it's just fucking freaky because, you know, the police are there, and basically we never went outside the back door where we're in the backyard, and like the grass was matted down right outside the back window. So basically he was standing there watching us in the back window until we went upstairs, because everybody like went upstairs and was going to bed. I was in the shower, and he climbed through the fucking window while I was in the shower upstairs. And just rummaged through our shit and took off. It's just, man, it's just like, what the fuck? And it was just, what pissed me off. I mean, a lot of it pissed me off. But it's like his name came up because we were trying to like figure out like, well, who would do this? And they said his name. And I'm like, man, he wouldn't do that. He would never do that. He would never do that. So then when they find the guy with the phones and he says my friend's name, everybody just looks at me. And I'll never forget, at the time, it was like my girl's father was there, and I was like, no, he's my friend. And her father looks at me and says, what does that mean? And I don't know, I'll just never forget that. Bro, don't be... Why does everybody love posting their damn phone number in the chat? Yes, please. Oh my God, LSD and a cup of coffee. Jeez. Wait, is that what you're on right now? Oh, spike the weed for the weed thief, right? A little formaldehyde or something. I don't know. I don't know what people do. We're obviously not, what's the word? Condoning this or, you know, telling people to go do this. This is just, all hypothetical. $865. I'm steady looking for my phone. Gave up because I found a beer. Gave up because you found a beer. What's going on, Kappa? Kappa Fam Bam. Welcome. Now at least you found a beer. There you go. Repping the 865. Damn. Pipes, your mom's car? Jeez. Shirts, CDs. Oh, wow. 865 is your old area code. It's a small world. LSD and Folgers. Damn. That's a way to start the morning for sure. That is a way. Can't trust a motherfucker. I like that motherfucker. Back in Florida. You said people you had late ghost were long-term friends. One was a partner. Never got the childhood books. I lent them back, though I never had anyone directly steal anything. Dang. Yeah. I have some long-term friends, and we just kind of grew apart. I mean, I could always pick up the phone or, find some way to contact them. And, we would start talking to each other like it was yesterday. Let's say it's really no thing. But I keep to myself quite a bit now, which is funny because I'm like super social, but I'm also super antisocial. It's very weird. Not like antisocial, but you know what I mean? I just kind of keep to myself. Though I love talking to people. But yeah, it kind of fucks your head up and stuff because it's like I want to be able to trust people. Like I want to be able to leave. I want to be able to have people in my place and not think about it. But now it's like, if I have people at my place, it's just I'm around. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really many people I would just trust to be in my place. Just willy nilly, like without me being there or something. Because people are just, that's not all people, but you know what I mean? Like people are just suck sometimes. It's waking up. Is Lucy in your cup? What happened to my DVDs? You never returned my Stephen King It and Rose Red. You had to leave Tennessee. All my friends are dead or in prison, so I went back to Florida. Nice, bro. But that's probably for the best, right? They say you are who you hang out with, right? Or something like that. Lucy in the diamond sky. LSG. I was not aware of the COVID situation. Didn't know cops stopped people to ask them where they were going. Wait, what do you mean? So I am me, and me is I. Stayed indoors. Are you talking about for COVID? Oh, I see what you're saying, just in general. You hang out with yourself. Yeah, that's kind of how I am at this point. I do need to get out there, to be fair. Like, I really should. Hopefully in the next month or so, I'll start venturing out into the world and, doing shit. I want to travel. That's a big thing. So hopefully this year I get some travels in and whatnot. Even if it's just around the States, that would be cool. Vegas is on the list because, I like the casino vibe and stuff and always wanted to go to Vegas. Niagara Falls in Canada would be really nice. I enjoyed Cancun when I went. I would love to just go there and just kind of like lay my head down on the beach and just kind of like veg out. Like that would be really fucking nice. Bigger aspiration would be Japan. So that's something I want to work up to. Oh yeah, Vegas is going to be sick. I will be there eventually. Like I have I don't know. I've been looking up stuff and like planning trips, And yeah, I think hopefully this year, at least summertime, if summertime I could get at least one trip in, that would be really, really cool. And Vegas, like, I'm always looking up flights for places and stuff. Like, it would be really, because that's probably what I would do is take a flight. Let me see. Flight from where I'm at. I don't even know the airport there. I'll just say Vegas. To Vegas. Oh, LAS. Okay. Let's see. Bro, nonstop, $200, $197. What do we look at that? Beautiful. Delta. So yeah, that's nothing. That's an easy, that's cheap right there. That's probably what I'll end up doing. That'll be sick. Yeah, nonstop. Yeah, the whole stopping in places and all that stuff, like hell no. Funny enough, it's like the cheapest one. All the other ones are longer flights and they're more expensive. You said you fly Allegiant to and from Vegas and Knoxville. Okay. I've only been on a big plane like that one time, or like for one trip. So for me, I'm just looking for a good price and a plane that won't fall out the sky. If you could give me those two things, I'd pay a couple extra dollars to ensure the plane doesn't fall out the sky. You know what I mean? So. You got an LSD tattoo and the artist and I were both tripping. Oh my gosh. He was like, quit moving. I said, everything's moving. My tattoo is backwards. Oh yeah, you've shown it on, I think you've shown it on Discord. Shave It to Breathe, Galaxy Horizons, biggest dispensary on Earth. Wait, where's that? Oh yeah, I'll be tapping on you for sure. Like when I go out there, I'm gonna be like, hey, tell me what you recommend. Also tell me where not to go if there are places not to go to avoid. I'll definitely be tapping in. Can't live entirely alone, unassisted, long-term, disabled and all that. So people I thought I could trust, flaking hurts. Oh yeah, I'm that level too. But I hear you want to travel. Yeah. No, that sucks. So you gotta find, a solid, I don't know, like even one person is nice, but a solid few people that you can, know are gonna be there and does not screw you over. Flying is unpleasant. What is it, like like claustrophobia or something? I didn't mind flying at all. In my mind, I was like, man, worst case scenario, the plane crashes, and it's probably gonna be over pretty fast. The people with me don't like me talking like that, but to me, it's like kind of comforting. It's like, well, you know what I mean? It's like, we'll have a few seconds or minutes of like, terror, and then it'll be just over. Obviously, I don't want that to happen. Road tripping would be nice. My car is just, Vegas would be, let me see how long of a drive it would be. That would be freaking sick though, because I'd be crossing through so many states. Let me see. I'm curious, like how long of a drive would that be? I would have to rent a car or buy a new car because I couldn't take this one, like the car I have now. Where's directions? Or no, not drive, directions. Oh, yeah, it's over 30 hours. It's over 30 hours. Yo, I'd be going through like Tennessee, Arkansas, New Mexico, Arizona. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. That would be, oh man, that would be a trip. That would have to be at least, well, let me think. It just depends if I had somebody with me and we can like switch off and drive or what. Or if I, like how much I stop. Because it's not that bad if I did it in, one go or like maybe one stop, like one, spend one night somewhere and go. Nah, it might be 3 though, shit. I just feel like I'd have to have 2 weeks to do a trip like that. Because driving over there would have to take at least 2 or 3 days, unless we're non-stop driving, and then driving back would take 2 or 3 days. So you're basically at a week. And at that point, I would want to stop at places. If I'm going that far, man, I would want to make a month out of it. Like, that'd be so fucking cool. Stop at a bunch of different places, like check out the sites and whatnot. Yeah, that's a fucking drive though. Man, I forget how far that is. You said, did they have it with Allegiant? Let me see. So you swear by Allegiant, like you're saying Allegiant's the way to go. To Vegas. Let's see, Frontier, Southwest. I don't see Allegiant. Kind of weird. I don't see Allegiant at all. Now, of course, I have to change the dates, maybe. Like, it might be just looking it up for, let me just try a different date here. Man, they were as low as $180. $180. If I was to go next month. Obviously can't next month, but... Actually, you know what? For shits and giggles, I'm gonna look. How, like realistically... Trying to think of when I could probably do something like that. I'm thinking like July-ish, August. I think that's more realistic. Ooh, the prices are a bit higher. Holy shit. Like 250 to 300. Well, that's 200 bucks. But probably 300 bucks. Let me see. Let me just check August just for shits and giggles. Frontier, Delta, Southwest. Yeah, no Allegiant from where I'm at. Oh, it's pretty cheap. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it seems like the cheaper stuff here. Man, the summertime does seem yeah, it seems like it's more expensive. September it's kind of expensive. October just gets more expensive. Damn, that's like 400 bucks, 500 bucks. That's crazy. And then I guess it just stays that price. So right now seems the best time to go over there. Like from where I'm at least. Like between right now and April, maybe May, like beginning of May, those are like the cheapest prices. After that, it seems to get expensive. Like over 250, 300 bucks. Oh, wow. 159. Bruh. If I wanted to leave on the 23rd of February, 159 bucks. That's the way to go. But the prices change all the time, right? So this isn't like set in stone necessarily. You just posted the dot tattoo. All right, cool. Don't go walking around out near the stratosphere. That's dangerous game. Okay, stratosphere. No stratosphere. Popular, unpopular opinion. I like Fremont, downtown, Old Vegas. Better than the main strip. Okay. I'll definitely have to check those places out. I do kind of want to hit the main strip, though, just for, like, you know, I've seen pictures and stuff, and I don't know, I just want to, you know, like, check it out and whatnot. Yes, join the Discord, y'all. Join the Discord. There's one friend I trust in a heartbeat for that, but they're stuck in a crap housing situation too, alas. And it's the cramped, can't move my legs. I'm not afraid of the actual fright. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, I got you. It's, like, tight. It's tight. If I could drive, I'd totally offer because U.S. road trip. Hell yeah! But alas. No, I totally get that. One of my bigger aspirations is, now I mentioned that before, but taking this, I need to keep mentioning things. You know, I keep them in the ether. That way, you know, I'm like putting it out there and, you know, going to work at it and work towards it and all that good stuff. But taking this little show on the road. So if I do a road trip or travel, you know, I'll be streaming or making content and stuff and whatnot. Just kind of getting into shenanigans. Fuck airplanes. I've never been on one. but I was on a helicopter once, and it was terrifying. I prefer being on the ground personally. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You drove from Vegas to Tennessee. It was a long trip. Arizona, New Mexico, Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas. It was a long car ride. We stopped, but it was rough. I've never used Delta, but I've never had issues with Allegiant. It might be only for certain airports. Yeah. Don't stop for gas in Memphis, Evie. What's wrong with Memphis? Is it dangerous? Or expensive? Okay, they fly to Tennessee. If I was like rent a car and be able to drop it off at the airport, I could probably just drive to Tennessee. Oh, that's when a lot of visitors come in. Gotcha. Stopped in Memphis for some barbecue, Central Barbecue. It was fire. 2018. Mississippi is just as bad as far as gangster shit goes, but yeah, the food is so good. Or is good, yeah. Okay, after the holidays, not as many tourists. This is true, they could get cheaper or more expensive. Okay, yeah. Yes, the Sphere. That's another thing. That's like on my bucket list too, because it seems so cool. I remember when they were building it, and I caught wind of that. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to check that place out when they're done. So I would love to check that out. You do need to see the main strip, but it is long. I've never walked the whole strip at once. You could go to the Stratosphere, but Uber there. They have a ride where you go to the top. Oh, neato. Fremont has the Slotzilla zip line that goes over the whole thing. What's going on? Oh, Mississippi is dangerous. $26. That is crazy. I think you mentioned that to me too. 26 different public schools. I thought I went to a lot of public schools. Like, that's wild. Before you even turned 18. I was looking at trips to because I wanted to do Cancun again. I know it's kind of like touristy and all that stuff. Like maybe I'll get off the beaten path and explore, but I do kind of want to just take like a relaxing, just chill out and be able to. It's a vacation, you know what I mean? Like a vacation. I was looking at packages, and some packages that I don't even want to look right now because it's 2026 and watch the prices be jacked all the way up. But I was finding packages with flights. It was like a few $100s, and I could stay in a like an Airbnb basically. It was like flight and Airbnb for like a week for like $500 or something like that. It was just really, really cheap. So all you would need when you get there is basically just money for food, right? I was raised by lesbian gypsies. Sounds funny, but I'm not joking. Yo, I know you want to do stand-up comedy, Tony. You need to work that into a bit. You were kidnapped at 5 years old. Can I still laugh too soon? Question mark. Dude, yeah, those would be great to work into to like your routine, That's interesting. I had a friend that was raised by lesbian hippies, dreads and tie-dye shop at all. Unfortunately, she passed a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, when she was 20. Yes, laugh, dammit, laugh. Tony, you were killing me. I got a comment on one of my VODs from you. It said, "Fuck it, I'm back." And this was like after, I got offline. And I'm thinking to myself, Tony, I really hope you're not sitting there watching my video thinking it's live. Like, why isn't he responding to me? Your hometown is cursed for car accidents. And you know, too many people, or so many young people who have passed since I was in school through car accidents. Damn. You don't think I'm funny? We can't be friends. You've been killing me, honestly. Laughter is the best medicine, indeed. Could be animals, back roads, lack of street lights, or a curse. Or it could be everything, right? But this friend crashed into a tree in an open field in the middle of the day. Huh. Wonder if she was unconscious. Weird. Yeah. No joke, after I did that, I laughed my ass off when I discovered you weren't live. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was laughing. But I was like, you're gonna realize I'm not live. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is so funny if you were like, bro, I watched your stream for 10 hours and it turns out it was just a video. I was sitting there talking to myself the whole time. I have like 100 messages from you. Oh my gosh. The big one I really, really want to do is Japan. Which is something I really should like actually plan for and start, just setting aside, resources and planning and doing all that kind of stuff, and actually get a plan in place to do it at some point. I feel like I could swing it this year. I think I can. I don't know how much I could do this year, but I know I could swing at least one. At least one. Whoa. I'm sorry. I'm just like looking this shit up. No way. The flights are actually pretty cheap right now. Well, that's Air Canada. The flight is 1 day and 13 hours. Holy shit. Very cheap, though, considering. I take it they don't have any straight flights. Damn, all these flights are like crazy long. Oh, well, this one is... Oh, it still has a stop, though. 17 hours, though. It's not so bad. Ah, sounds good, Tony B. Appreciate you for stopping through, man. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you find your phone. You fuck with the gators in chat and gators in real life. Your best friend's sister, we both looked up to her growing up. She got me high for my first time when I was 13. Oh my gosh. I dedicated the song Champagne Supernova by Oasis to her. Oh, sweet. Yoink. May your phone reappear. Fishing Garrett. And chased you around for a bit. Tony B, the Gator Chaser. Going bear. Yeah, I just looked him up because I didn't realize what you guys were talking about. I typed in Yoink Fishing Garrett and said, better known as Fishing Garrett or the Yoink Guy, is a popular Florida-based wildlife educator known for catching venomous snakes, huge pythons, and other animals with his signature Yoink shout. Oh, actually, I've seen him. He has documented massive 16-foot Burmese python catches of various dangerous or unusual creatures like alligators and electric eels. The Yoink Guy. Instead of Turtle Man, it could be Gator Man. Well, don't go getting hurt, man. Don't get caught up with the Gators. Yoink. Yoink.
Are yoinks. One of my favorites is this patu bird, but it gets a whole lot crazier than this. The electric eel has to be one of my craziest yoinks, that's for sure. I didn't get shocked at first, but while I was picking it up, it got me. At this point, it's normal for me to boop anacondas, play with some giant caimans, and big old crocodiles. But the mission's not over yet. Only time I'm really gonna get fired up is if I get that 20-foot anaconda or 20-foot Burmese python. That would be cool. But yoinking a medium-sized capybara is pretty crazy.
Oh my god, capybara.
This big sniffer was not willing to let me pet him, but I had to do it anyways. We can't forget this coyote. He's submitted to the yoink. You don't see people yoink coyotes every day, or Argus monitor.
Oh yeah, let me pull it up. My bad. I'm gonna let it play out so I can restart. Well, it's fine. Let me all right, here we go.
Yoink. This is an eastern diamondback rattlesnake. Not too common you see people holding these wild snakes in their face. This is a sketchy yoink, if anything. Like most of the stuff I yoink, if it kissed me, I'd be in a world of hurt. This is pretty bizarre. Fishing Garrett actually fishing. Check out this giant tarpon. He was quickly released. Check out this giant porcupine fish. It's only bizarre because of how big it is. Pretty normal for me to have ants all over my feet, though. But this is pretty bizarre. 3 waxy monkey tree frogs. These things are so gnarly looking. Not every day you get a little coon chewing on your leg. But we can't forget, yoink. I yoinked Kevin. But at this point, it's getting pretty normal for me to be surrounded by alligators in the Florida Everglades. Nothing too out of the ordinary going on here. But we can't forget the most deadly creature of all, this little jungle puppy. You can see the mom side-eyeing me to make sure I don't yoink him. I wonder if him and the 20-footer would be friends. Haha, good one. Hey guys, I'm going to show you some of my most bizarre yoinks. One of my favorites is this patu bird, but it gets a whole lot crazier than this. The electric eel has to be one of my craziest yoinks, that's for sure. I didn't get shocked at first, but while I was picking it up, it got me. At this point, it's normal for me to boop anacondas, play with some giant caimans, and big old crocodiles. But the mission's not over yet. Only time I'm really gonna get fired up is if I get that 20-foot anaconda or 20-foot Burmese python. That would be cool. But yoinking a medium-sized capybara is pretty crazy. And we can't forget this big sniffer. This southern tamandua was not willing to let me pet him, but I had to do it anyways. We can't forget this coyote. He's submitted to the yoink. You don't see people yoink coyotes every day, or Argus monitors. He did not like the yoink. He came...
Wait, can you guys not see it? Wait, can you guys see it or not? My fault. Okay. Got it. I see what's wrong. My bad. I let that play out so long without noticing. I'm showing it on Twitch, apparently. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. At least I now know that that one is YouTube and that one is Twitch. This is his Instagram.
Came right back after me. This is a pretty strange one. Yoink. This is an eastern diamondback rattlesnake. Not too common you see people holding these wild snakes in their face. This is a sketchy yoink, if anything. Like most of the stuff I yoink, if it kissed me, I'd be in a world of hurt. This is pretty bizarre. Fishing Garrett actually fishing. Check out this giant tarpon. He was quickly released. Check out this giant porcupine fish. It's only bizarre because of how big it is. Pretty normal for me to have ants all over my feet, though. But this is pretty bizarre. 3 waxy monkey tree frogs. These things are so gnarly looking. Not every day you get a little coon chewing on your leg. But we can't forget, yoink. I yoinked Kevin. But at this point, it's getting pretty normal for me to be surrounded by alligators in the Florida Everglades. Nothing too out of the ordinary going on here. But we can't forget the most deadly creature of all, this little jungle puppy. You can see the mom side-eyeing me to make sure I don't yoink him. I wonder if him and the 20-footer would be friends. Haha, good one.
Okay, sorry.
Hey guys, I'm going to show you some of my most bizarre yoinks. One of my favorites is this patu bird, but it gets a whole lot crazier than this. The electric eel has to be one of my craziest yoinks, that's for sure. I didn't get shocked at first, but while I was picking it up, it got me. At this point, it's normal for me to boop anacondas, play with some giant caimans, and big old crocodiles. But the mission's not over yet. Only time I'm really gonna get fired up is if I get that 20-foot anaconda or 20-foot Burmese python. That would be cool. But yoinking a medium-sized capybara is pretty crazy. And we can't forget this big sniffer. This southern tamandua was not willing to let me pet him, but I had to do it anyways. We can't forget this coyote. He submitted to the yoink. You don't see people yoink coyotes every day, or Argus monitors. He did not like the yoink. He came right back after me. This is a pretty strange one. Yoink. This is an eastern diamondback rattlesnake. Not too common you see people holding these wild snakes in their face. This is a sketchy yoink, if anything. Like most of the stuff I yoink, if it kissed me, I'd be in a world of hurt. This is pretty bizarre. Fishing Garrett actually fishing. Check out this giant tarpon. He was quickly released. Check out this giant porcupine fish. It's only bizarre because of how big it is. Pretty normal for me to have ants all over my feet, though. But this is pretty bizarre. 3 waxy monkey tree frogs. These things are so gnarly looking. Not every day you get a little coon chewing on your leg.
Tony knows I was trying to catch a raccoon the other day, sorta, kinda.
But we can't forget, yoink. I yoinked Kevin. But at this point, it's getting pretty normal for me to be surrounded by alligators in the Florida Everglades. Nothing too out of the ordinary going on here. But we can't forget the most deadly creature of all, this little jungle puppy. You can see the mom side-eyeing me to make sure I don't yoink him. I wonder if him and the 20-footer would be friends. Haha, good one.
Yeah, I just found the yoink guy. I don't think I know Turtle Man. Yeah. Dramatic marking, fuzzy moth. And they go, "Ee!" I said screw it, you just closed the game. Man, I really thought it was on the screen. That's crazy. Oh, so I should fix the chat then, because on my other one I have. Oh, okay. I mean, either way, I guess. Got me like electric eel. You say anteaters are extremely dangerous. Is that right? That dude, that was an anteater, right? That we saw. He looks so friendly. I haven't heard that song in a while. Death's Head Hawk Moth. Oh, wow. Whoa. I can see why they call it Death Head. That is cool. Oh, wow. They are very noisy. Wow. These are gorgeous. Do you have to train them, or like will they know eventually to eat out of it? Hmm. Wow. What's their lifespan, I wonder? Oh, adult deaths have a short lifespan, typically living about 2 to 6 weeks, focused on feeding and mating, while their caterpillar stage lasts 3 to 5 weeks. Huh. The total life cycle is brief, though individual moth longevity can vary with food availability, sometimes reaching up to 2.5 months in ideal conditions. Man, such short lifespans. Seems like something you don't want to get attached to. I'm just like reading about moths now. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, they seem like really sweet. Said an anteater will laceration you up real quick. I don't suggest fucking with them. A gator is safer. Huh. I would have walked right up to it and be like, oh my gosh, look at you. Gotten cut up. You're terrified of moths. I had bad experience as a kid. They're a bit freaky. I don't know if you guys have seen that SpongeBob episode where they have the moth that it shows it super up close. That used to freak me out as a kid. You got stung by a big ass moth. They can sting. Sometimes they have trouble figuring out how to drink from the little feeders. You have to shove the roly tongue thing into the sugar water gently until they get it. Okay. That's crazy. I didn't realize moths could. I mean, I guess it, there's probably a lot of variation to moths. Flew into your mouth. Atlas moths, Luna moths, and the tiny but adorable rosy maple moth. A Luna that got you. That shit hurt. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize that was a moth. I feel like I've seen those before. Yeah, those things are wicked.
So guys, after 3 seasons of trying, I finally found a Luna moth. This is Actius luna, which is the United States and Canada's only moon moth, characterized by these long tails on the end of their hind wings. These are thought to interfere with bats' echolocation. Luna gets its name from the Roman goddess of the moon, and Greek and Roman gods are actually how many of the giant Saturniid silk moths found in North America get their names. We found 3 male Luna moths last night. It was a cooler night and not much else was flying, but definitely made the trip worth it. So guys, after 3 seasons of...
Some silk moths don't even have mouths. Oh my gosh. You had to dig the stinger out with a knife. They get fat as caterpillars, breed and lay eggs as the pretty moth, and done. Huh. Thankfully for the moth, it doesn't have lifelong trauma from the incident. Yeah. I bet. Maybe it was a leg spike. Moths could have grabby legs. Some ladybugs bite, more painful than you would imagine. Huh. Interesting. I've never been bit by a ladybug. Alright, Tony. Take care, man. Have a good day at work. One of 2 bugs you're not afraid of. Yeah, probably how they kill aphids, right? Yeah.
Hi there everybody. Today I can present to you the cutest moth that I have had in a long time. This beautiful piece of work is a rosy maple moth, the Triocampa rubicunda. And it's looking just like a very fluffy little piece of candy. This moth comes from North America and parts of Canada as well. And as their name suggests, the caterpillars feed on maple tree. And the adults are one of the smallest species of Saturniidae, aka silk moths in the world. And just look at it, it's simply adorable. It's really enjoyable and incredible to see such a tiny, beautiful creature, adorned with yellow and pink. Wow, it's very cute and impressive. Looks like it may be able... I'll shake it off because I think it's about to fly away. Yeah, there it goes. It just landed here. Well, that was the rosy maple moth, guys. Thanks for watching. I think in a few minutes I have to catch it. Oh, it just landed here, which is great, because we get to have a second look at its beautiful features. Wow, really an astonishing little creature. What's interesting, its belly is pink as well. The underside. I think this one is a male. Very beautiful. I really love to see this. Look at the pink little legs. Well, that was it, folks. The road.
But that is really super cute. Man, I'll get way too attached to these kind of things. And I'll be like heartbroken when they die. Yo, Chris, what's going on, bro? Welcome back. We're looking at Moth. We started with the Yoink Master guy going around yoinking animals. And now we're just falling down the rabbit hole looking at moths. Pretty cool stuff, honestly. You read that as I won't hurt you so much. I like ladybugs. They're pretty sweet. They seem so humble and they're just kind of like, just doing their own thing. I've had to have ladybugs for just taking care of some plants. For like the little, the aphid things, that they get underneath the leaves. You just get a bunch of ladybugs, you let them go, and they get on the plants, and they just sit there and eat them. Never flew into your mouth, but give you personal space. When I was a kid, I'd dig up worms, roly-polies. I don't know what happened. Come on, Evie, get out there. All you gotta do is lift some logs, lift some rocks, and you find all the good stuff. You wanna film me? I'm gonna move a lot. You get to raise the caterpillars, though. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, because you can kind of just keep raising them and I guess breeding them, right? You've been yoinking shit since you were a kid. Sounds good. You're gonna put some of your old pics on Discord. All right. Don't let the adults go free to make more moss after admiring them. I'm terrible at yoinking. Wait, what? That's why I eat the ladybugs. The fuck? What are you talking about? Where did that come from? How do they taste? Oh, I see what you're saying. At some point when I reached a certain age, I became terrified. I used to put daddy long legs on friends' left by myself. I wasn't really, I've never really been super into spiders myself. I remember it's really funny because as a kid, a lot of my friends would play with daddy long legs, and I didn't like them because they were a spider, but they were tolerable. But those same friends were actually afraid of ladybugs. So it's actually really funny. It just weirded me out. I was like really little. And I'm like, oh, it's ladybugs. And they're like, ah! But then they're like picking up daddy long legs, and I'm like, get the fuck away from me. So that's interesting. Oh, yeah, beetles. Holy shit. I mean, I've seen them not in person, but like, maybe I haven't seen these ones. That is ginormous.
This This is the largest beetle in the world, the Hercules beetle, and it is famous for its incredible...
Jeez! Do you hear those wings?
In the world, the Hercules beetle, and it is famous for its incredible strength, capable of lifting objects up to 850 times its own body weight. The males, like this one, boast massive, elongated horns, sometimes longer than their own body, which makes them instantly recognizable. They use them in epic battles for mating rights, clashing and wrestling with rivals. But it's not all about brute strength. Their powerful wings allows them to navigate the rainforest with surprising agility, carrying them through the night in search of mates and food. They feed on rotting fruit and sap, playing a crucial role in the rainforest ecosystem by breaking down organic matter. Also known as rhinoceros beetles, they're found in the rainforests of Central and South America, where they spend most of their lives as larvae, feeding on decaying wood. Then they emerge as these incredible adults, living for only a few months with a primary goal: reproduction. This...
Wow. If you got Eastern, you could release them, if I remember correctly. I think they're in your range. Really? Big and chunky, yeah, those things are huge. Well, I'll just try not to be a rival beetle, I guess. Must be so weird being an insect taken care of by humans. This is a really weird experience. They just keep putting food in my mouth, but I'm cool with it. Dude, the larvae look, I mean, those things are huge. Jeez, could you imagine just finding this out laying around? Bruh. That's funny. You said check the stream chat, throw in some of my yoinks that I could find in there. All right, I'm gonna check it. You said Easter Hercules beetles in your state, so yep. Oh wow. I've yet to happen across one. I feel like I've seen little beetles. Did you ever see the woman that froze cockroaches so she could paint and bedazzled them? Oh, she like painted and bedazzled them. No, I haven't seen that one. I have to see that. Let me look for the Discord here. Oh yeah, Tony B sent his LSD tattoo. Well, that's quite a yoink. What the hell? Oh my god, you got me in the screenshot. That's funny. I'm not one of your yoinks, my guy. Let me see here. Some of CC Carroll, some of his yoinks. Oh my gosh. Ah, damn it. Okay, give me a sec. Just lost it. Hmm. What the hell? What the hell? Hmm. All right, I might have broke the Discord. So you got to give me a second. I made it so big on this screen it just disappeared. Like I can't click on anything. I don't know. I don't know where it went. I mean, the people on Twitch will see it, but why can't I bring it back over here? That's so weird. Oh wait, maybe I can reset it. Hold up. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Maybe transforming it will work. Ah, got it. We're figuring it out. Okay. Okay, I can only make it so big or it's going to disappear again. But anyway, some CC Carol's yoinks here. Bro, why? What are you doing? That's crazy, bro. I don't know what that is. Hey! Oh, that's so cute. Look at him. Oh, yeah, you got a Luna Moth too. We're just looking at that. That is beautiful. I think I've seen like one or two of those before. I never knew what they were. Oh, it's one of those, oh, I forget what it's called. Is that like a camel cricket or something like that? We have those in the basement. We have those in the basement here, I think. Yoink. Bro, the way it's looking at you is like, bro, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. And of course, the squirrels. Dude, that is so cute. That you saved, you said you had saved those from the wood chipper, right? Guys, join the Discord. You can post your yoinks, okay? If we get a lot of yoinks, we're gonna make a yoink hole. I did. Got the squirrels in there, yep. Those are just a few I pulled up for my social media. Dude, that's awesome. For froze cockroaches. Okay, there's actually a lot of frozen cockroach videos. That's weird. Sink roach invasion. They won't stop coming. What do I do? Oh shit, it's on the screen. I think you just burned the house down at this point, if I'm not mistaken. Said frozen cockroach back from the dead. Wake up. Chest compression. Is it making that sound? Or was just the gas is leaving its body? I'd be surprised if it was still alive. Surprised and not surprised.
Put some cockroaches in a jar and place the jar in the freezer until the cockroaches fall asleep and stop moving. Now take 2 bottle caps, make holes in the middle and insert a stick through them. Make 2 pairs this way. Next, connect the wheels to a paper box to make a car. After that, put some glue on the paper and stick the frozen cockroach. Then warm it with a hairdryer. When the cockroach wakes up, flip the car and then it will start to walk, eventually pulling the paper car. Shock it with a spark lighter to make it run faster. And that's how a cockroach-powered car is made.
Why the fly around on a little leash? No, I haven't seen that. What kind of shit is this? I don't know. I typed in frozen cockroach, okay? Yeah, this said this was a hissing cockroach. Bro, if a cockroach hisses at me, I'm out. Dude, if they were just 10 times bigger, we'd be fucked. Holy shit, those are huge. Obsessed with collecting cockroaches. My kid's obsession. Oh, okay, that's just some AI shit, probably. Anyway, sorry. I don't know what we're doing here. It's like what the thing kids used to do back in the 50s. Oh, shit. Look, some people say the internet was a terrible invention. But at least we've spared some insects from being toyed with and thrown in freezers for fun. They're good pets, I swear. One loose cricket in the house. Cheech it. Well, I can't do a cricket noise. Oh, hold up, I got it. We were to do a place that was infested when I was 7. It took so long to get rid of them. One time there was a roach. Oh, the box of cereal. Yeah, I've been in. Oh, yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. The infestations is what sucks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can't do it. Can't do it. I moved too fast and doing too much. Fly on a string. Why are we putting flies on strings?
If you catch a fly, put him in the freezer, and tie some string around him, you'll have a new pet. But we need this for when we get him drunk. You see, flies only live for a couple weeks, so let's give Mr. Buzz a good time while we see how our plant's nectar works. However, seeing as these plants do eat bugs, we need the string to save our pet. Now, although Mr. Buzz isn't drunk just yet, you might have noticed how he eats the nectar as soon as he lands on the plant, which proves just how addictive this nectar actually is. Yet, it doesn't take long for us to see how it affects him. The thing is, these plants have something called conine in their nectar, which makes bugs drunk, and if they have too much, they could end up dead. But if we let Mr. Buzz go before that happens, he could show his friends where to visit. Send this to a fly. If you catch a fly,
This is how you make a Mexican kite for $0. FBI bug. This is how you make a
This is Zip String, the toy of the future. It takes a loop of string and makes it float in the air. This is Zip String.
This is my pet fly with a leash on it. Today I'm going to be seeing how much weight it can actually lift off the ground flying. Whoa! Okay, now to measure how much it can actually lift off the ground. So I'll start off with a little less string. See what it can do with that. Oh! Where is it? Oh no. See the string hanging right there? Got it. It's right up here. 1 inch by 2 inch of duct tape. Okay, I doubt that it can lift this much, but let's see. Nope. Not even close. Oh, it can do it. There it goes. It got caught over there. Okay, so that means if you had around 1 million of these flies, it could lift a 120-pound person off the ground. This is my pet fly.
Now we know. Now we know. Wow, the time people have on their hands. Yeah. I mean, that was for science. That was for science, okay? Holy shit. What are we doing, guys? The fuck are we doing? Oh my gosh. I'm getting flies. Drunk on pitcher plants. That guy was on Shark Tank. Oh, gotcha. I've seen the zip string before. I've never played with it. I'm sure it's a great toy. Might not just be my cup of tea, you know? For science, that's good then. Yeah, we know that 1 million of those flies, I think it said it can lift, what, 120-pound man off the ground or 150-pound man off the ground. So if you ever need that knowledge, there you go. Good luck tying a bunch of leashes to 1 million flies. My zip string would be knots the first time. Right? I mean, I get it. The string is like, you know, it's floating in the air. That's some pretty cool stuff. But then what? You know what I mean? Like, what do you do with it? You know what I mean?
This is a loop string lasso, and it works a little something like this.
I mean, it's neat. It's neat. You know what I mean? But
she's not impressed. This is a loop string lasso.
Carry me, my fly swarm. A fly hot air balloon. That's taking Lord of the Flies to a whole new level. Okay, this seems like it could be interesting. Can flies fly in a vacuum chamber?
Okay, today I'm going to be seeing me when
I'm just skipping through it. I just want it like
a little bit.
But wouldn't they? Wait, but if you vacuum out, what do you mean it's a vacuum chamber? Does he mean no air? I mean, what do they just suffocate?
Dead flies, right? Okay, the lid is on. Okay, let's just let them warm up a little bit. They're probably really annoyed at this ball attacking them, but that's fine, they annoy me. So what's cool about this, you'll notice that the ability to fly is completely dependent on the density or the pressure of the air. Flying in the air.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the flies. Okay. How to train your housefly. I'm over it. No, we're done. We're done. Well, no, he was putting them in a vacuum chamber, like, vacuum chamber. And I think trying to see if they can fly in it, but what the fuck? How to pluck a chicken in 14 seconds. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That was interesting. Okay. I don't know what rabbit hole I'm going down here now. hot water and bleach takes the feathers off. They used like a almost like a bucket with a bunch of almost like prongs in it, or like spikes almost, and it spun the chicken, and they just sprayed water on it while it spun it, and it just pulled all the chickens off, or pulled all the oh my god, pulled all the feathers off. Okay, I guess I could just show y'all. Trigger warning, dead chicken.
Okay, let's see that bird.
Like, no way. That's crazy. That was actually crazy. Surgeon pleads guilty after purposely amputating legs for fetish. And the rabbit holes we're finding ourselves in. No. I mean, yeah, no, it's crazy. I mean, I thought it would take a lot longer. That was literally like 14 seconds. Crazy in a good way. Guys, we're learning a lot of new things here. I don't know. Not gonna lie, my eyes are starting to close. Dude, get some sleep. I don't know. I don't know how I get there from chicken, dude. YouTube's recommendations are off, just wild. Just wild. Amputates legs. Okay, here we go. This will be interesting.
Imagine being
For me, this is a new one for me. I've just been discharged from hospital, and I was admitted unwell with sepsis of unknown cause, but there were some complications of my hospital treatment, and I lost both my legs below the knees.
This 49-year-old vascular surgeon was once named the bravest in Britain after he had to amputate both of his legs. But now Neil Hopper, who performed hundreds of amputation operations of his own, has pleaded guilty to 2 fraud charges after he told insurers that his legs needed to be removed because of sepsis and not because of his self-inflicted injury. According to reports from inside the courtroom, Hopper actually froze his own legs with ice and dry ice to ensure his legs would be removed. In insurance claims totaling more than $625,000, a friend of Hopper allegedly told him to milk the payout. The now former surgeon spent some of the money on a $30,000 camper van and $340,000 on home improvements and a hot tub. According to testimony laid out against Hopper in court, the surgeon wanted his legs to be chopped off because of an obsession with removing parts of his own body and a sexual interest in doing so. In a disturbing twist to the story, the Welsh surgeon also admitted to possessing extreme pornography. Investigators found that between 2018 and 2020, Hopper bought 3 videos from a now-defunct webpage called the Eunuch Maker, an extreme body modification site which showcased disturbing mutilation live streams and videos. Hopper was reportedly identified during investigations into the website's creator, Marius Gustafsson. Gustafsson made over $400,000 by showing his website's roughly 22,000 subscribers gruesome videos of him mutilating the bodies of apparently willing volunteers, and is currently serving 22 years to life in prison. Gustafsson's website included disturbing and dangerous body modifications such as limb freezing, penis castrations, and testicle crushing. One man from London is even serving prison time for slicing off Gustafsson's penis with a kitchen knife. In 2019, Hopper told the BBC that he was rushed to the hospital after reportedly not feeling well following a family camping trip. At the hospital, the then 46-year-old was treated for suspected sepsis, a potentially life-threatening medical condition where the body fights an infection too much, damaging nearby organs and tissues. After complaining about pain in his feet, surgeons decided to amputate both of Hopper's legs. According to court testimony, Hopper didn't reveal to his medical team the real cause of his leg injuries. The double amputee surgeon with prosthetic limbs then started sharing his journey on social media and his own website, bionicsurgeon.net. Prosecutors told the court that Hopper enjoyed the media interest.
How would you sum up the last year?
Yeah, it's probably been the toughest year of my life last. Goes without saying, I think I hit some of the biggest lows I've ever hit in my life. But also, it's fair to say it hasn't all been bad as well. It's like somebody performs an audit of your life and you realise that lots of people are important to you and you're important to them.
A year after his amputation surgery, Hopper posted a video on his YouTube channel sharing his highs and lows of his first year as a double leg amputee.
I've come a long way. I'm more active than I've almost ever been. I've been out on a trike a lot. I'll put some videos of that up at some point. I do a lot of walking. I can walk. I've walked 4 miles across country paths on my legs without much difficulty at all.
Hopper now reportedly says he regrets the dishonesty surrounding his double leg amputation, but does not regret having his legs removed. Hopper was sentenced to 22 months in prison for fraud and an additional 10 months for possessing extreme pornography.
What the fuck? Well, I mean, like, yeah, so at least it was his legs, because I thought he was amputating other people's legs. Oh my god. What the hell? Some people would do anything for clout. It's kind of crazy. Holy shit. What's going on, Sig? I don't know what AI bot is after the chat. Yeah, wowzers for sure. My groin feels some kind of way. Yeah, same. Well, yeah, I mean, if you really want to, I suppose, but I mean, it was the fraud element is really what they cared about. I mean, if you would have paid out of pocket for it and not gotten a settlement, then again, I don't even know if he could do that because doctors aren't supposed to do harm. They might argue that that's harm, blah, blah, blah. Either way, that's freaking weird. That turns you on to damage? Sounds like you and him would get along. You and this gentleman that cut his legs off. Or had them amputated or whatever. Yeah, that sounded like other people's legs. Yeah, that's how I took it, which is why I was like, oh my gosh. But I'm like, oh, so, I mean, people, like, there's conditions where people feel like they shouldn't have limbs and stuff. So I was like, oh, okay, I've heard of that. Which is still insane, but yeah. Oh no, not really. I mean, you're talking about Nightbot. He just responds to some things that like certain keywords and stuff. Might need to give it more responses and stuff. Your chat is full of funny people. Indeed. Yeah, registers is not your own flesh. It goes, makes your brain go, yeah, it's kind of odd, but I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. It's an AI that says what you type. Oh, you're talking about like TTS. I don't have TTS on right now. I haven't used TTS on my channel yet. Yeah. I've thought about doing TTS, but maybe at some point. I was just talking to somebody about that the other night. I've been meaning to do it. I just need to, click go on it, sort of give it a try. How am I supposed to troll? Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, I know. Don't worry, man. I will get you some tools to troll with. Okay, just give me time, man. Bear with me here. Right now, you just got to deal with just basic chat trolling, essentially. And TTS will probably be locked behind donos because otherwise it just wouldn't work. It'd just be too much. So, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, like I said, I just haven't done it yet. It has come to my mind a few times because I know that it is kind of funny. I've seen, a lot of people use TTS. So, all right. You have to circle back for that one. I think we lost Chris. I think CC Carol has fallen asleep on us. All right, so we covered a little tiny bit of news. We played some Apex Legends. We watched people tie strings to flies. Watched something about a guy having his legs amputated for fun, for vibes. Yeah, I mean, if the slurs weren't like, you can't obviously do slurs on YouTube, guys. I know it probably breaks your heart. We're gonna have to save that for Kick or something. Although I'm sure Kick doesn't like it either, so. And I would have to set up, a bunch of filters and stuff for TTS and all that. So that's like one reason I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. Big Little Earthling. How you doing? I paused in the middle for a nap. I think we woke up Chris Slurs are unintelligent. I prefer my mods to be sophisticated, don't get me wrong. But sometimes all people have is slurs. Good, how are you? I'm pretty good. I can't complain. Right? Yeah, you said you're good. I said I'm good. How's the weather? Skull emoji, boy. We'll see how it does one day. Ooh. Trying to get some, well, I'm trying not to pass the yawns on to you guys. You said it's so cold here? Where you at? Where you at? I know the East Coast is getting hit with that snowstorm, winter storm situation. It's cold here, I guess. I'm trying to look outside. All I can see is a black hole. But yeah, there was some ice. That's all we got. You sound tired. Are you running low? Never! Oh yeah, TTS and emojis is like that. This is the best night you've had in a while. Hey, very good. I try to be here every night. We had a bit of a hiccup last night due to some stuff, but it's okay. We made it through. We made it, Pat, or 2 nights ago. And I'll post my schedule like I said before. Hopefully this week I'll post a consistent schedule for you guys to know when I'm here. I want to be here every night, but we'll see. We'll see if I can make that happen. At least 5-6 nights a week. So, and I'll try to get some day streams in. ND. ND. I'm sorry. I might be a bit slow right now. Netherlands? Wait. ND? What the hell is ND? I thought you were in the States, so I just assumed. I'm trying to like think of a state. Oh my God, North Dakota. Jeez, no shit. Damn it, I would have thought of it. I was about to be like, you're lying. There's no state with ND. No shit, North Dakota. Almost Canada. Oh my gosh. Oh, my brain. Jeez, that was ridiculous. I bought some unroasted sunflower seeds to give the little birds, and I keep eating them myself. Maybe. Are you a bird? I was gonna guess North Dakota, yeah. Eh? Eh? Almost Canada. Eh? Seeds tasty. I mean, I might as well roast them up, throw some salt on them. So you're way over there. So for you, it's like, what? Let's see here. For you, it's like what? 6 a.m.? 7 a.m.? ND can be interpreted differently. What else can we interpret ND as? Eight o'clock. Oh, you're only an hour behind? East Coast? Really? Shh, my filter is off. Oh, Lord. I have little birdies in the garage right now. I'm letting them thaw out. It's after 9 here. Oh, yeah, you're on the East Coast. Oh, Mountain Daylight Time. Okay. Huh, weird. Okay. Must be like, you guys got all these different time zones, man. I think it changes a little bit in South Dakota, and then she just back in Colorado. Or just back in Colorado. Gotcha. Okay, so you guys got some special time. You guys are on special time. I got you. Garage birds. The hedges here are full of sparrows and other small things. Time to see if they ate the bowl of seed. The bowl of seed. Or if the squirrel got to it all. When I'm not orbiting the black hole, guys, I'm on the East Coast. I don't know why I always look over here. So my microphone's over here. So when I'm like trying to look at y'all, like give you guys eye contact, I look at my microphone, which is just like in a completely different direction. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to put a camera over here. I'm like, my God. I do it all the time too, so it's so stupid. Sounds good, man. Yep, go check into the politics. I think I'll try to do that later tonight. I just didn't feel like doing it too much tonight. But later tonight or later today I'll do it. I should say I didn't feel like doing it last night. Well, that's hilarious. Trying the sketchiest gas station pill ever. I was at the gas station with my brother like a day or two ago, and I told him, I was looking at the gas station pills, and I was like, I should buy these pills. I think it was like we were on stream, and I was taking a break, and I ran to the gas station. I was like, man, we should buy these pills, and I should just test them on stream. I thought that'd be funny. There's a pharmacist who does that. That might be this guy. It's just I just really feel like, man. I mean, we all know that the machines are listening to us, but I literally just said that's my brother, and the video pops up about it. So that's really funny. How about that? Everyone being civil this morning. It's about time. Yeah, no, this is a very chill situation we've got here, I have to say. It's nice. I mean, even the last couple, when we did like the call-ins and stuff, but we had people like chatting and whatnot on here, that was like pretty chill too. I mean, yeah, the chat gets a little unhinged at times, but generally by this time, people are chill, generally. That's probably because by the time I get to this time, I'm so past the news and politics. It's really the news and politics, guys. It's driving people insane. It's really driving people insane. You know? But when you have content like this, we could all get along with each other. You know what I mean?
And I won't answer Dan because I'm a big jerk! Isn't that right, Sunloaf? Hi, I'm Sunloaf. I wanted to be in charge so badly, and then the second Dan gave me any power, I didn't know what to do with it!
So, yeah, you know what I mean? So, it's really chill this morning, you know what I mean? Anyway, I like it the other day you found time to do a love connection or attempt to. Yes! Yo, Chris, are you still here? Wake the fuck up. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We're still in search for true love on here. Guys, if you're looking for true love, we will find it for you here on the Black Hole. Oh my gosh. I was trying so hard not to fall asleep, but I was in the call. It was like 5 a.m. and I had been up. Yeah. Did you fall asleep? I think a couple of you did fall asleep on the call. Oh man, it snowed onto the bowl and they were stuck in ice. Dumped them out. Hopefully birds could find them now. Well, I hope so. I don't know if you guys, how like brain rot you guys watch or anything like that. You guys probably aren't like tuned in. I'm not really tuned in. This streamer just got caught, named Lakari. And, oh my gosh, I was falling down that rabbit hole. This dude got caught with, some bad stuff on his computer, right? While he was live on stream. Some very, very, very bad stuff. And, it's fascinating to me how many people get caught with this horrible type of content. And how many of them, are celebrities. Well, I guess celebrities, they're like insulated, so they don't really get caught. But like streamers get caught with horrible, horrible stuff that you're not supposed to have. It just blows my mind. Cheese pizza, there we go. That's a good way to put it. Cheese pizza. Man, this shit is so crazy. Hold up. He said, this is Penguins. This is not the person. If you guys aren't familiar, this dude's really cool. In fact, I'll drop a link. I should be dropping links. If you guys end up liking Penguin Zero, if you're not familiar with him. I catch some of his stuff. He seems like a pretty cool guy. What are you guys saying? That or some squirrels are going to have a buffet when they find the pile. Well, I'm glad you at least shared some with them. Yeah, but I'm excited. I'm wrapping up the plating on my land, and then I'm going to do my permaculture build. Oh, very good. So I have to have like a normal sleep schedule again. Yes. So you basically need to stay up now and then not go to sleep until tonight. Before the snow, I put out a ton of apples and carrots for the animals. Oh, that's nice. And they know people are looking for that shit, especially in a world of hackers. Oh, yeah, in terms of that, yeah. But these people just accidentally... It does blow my mind that you would have such illicit material or such illicit whatever and have it on a streaming computer. Like, this guy is a professional streamer, right? He's making his living, from what I understand, on streaming. Why would you have that on your streaming computer? If you're making a bunch of money, you could just afford another computer. It's like these people are just I don't even know. It's like they want to be caught, which is, it's actually a good thing, though. Let's be honest. I'm glad, you know, it popped up and people were able to catch it and be like, what the fuck is this? But it just blows my mind because this is not the first case of it. I've heard of multiple cases. There's always somebody being exposed for this stuff, but half the time they're exposing themselves, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? It's like you're already like a horrible person, probably, right? Or I mean, well, yeah, from the looks of it. I mean, I want to say allegedly, but just from like the little snippets that I saw, bro's looking. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for the guy. So, but allegedly, right? I'll say allegedly. But you're adding stupid to the mix as well. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell are you doing? Like that reference. Yeah, she's pizza. Normally, I don't have feeders out since it can't get gross or it can get gross and attract pests, but it's been so cold. Little birds feed the seeds, replenish your fat. You're so nice. You're about to say HR cool. I have some kiwi that got mushy. Might cut those in half and lay them out there too. You said not anymore. They're lazy and they think it's more normal than it is, so they hide it a little bit, but people are usually really bad at hiding the truth. Yeah. Don't leave your corn out in the open on your streaming rig. Pretty much. It's just like... like, come on. And he says he has 3 terabytes of corn on his computer downloaded. Got 3 terabytes. I don't even know if I have 3 terabytes on my computer, like of space, period. Okay? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, stop it. Who was that? Tilly. Stop. That reference is gold. Holy shit, bro. That was an interesting arc. That's an interesting internet arc. The Vosh horse thing, man. Holy shit. That was was that from the short stack situation? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That was funny. Reckless jerking. They don't want to call it a sickness because it gives them an excuse, but it's like they're so sick with it, they don't think to cover their ass. Yeah. No. I want to be clear, guys. No. This is Penguins. He's going to be talking about it. I'm sorry. Do not get it confused. Penguins is cool. I don't know of anything that, like, I don't think he's into any of that stuff from at all, okay? Like, that is not the gentleman on the screen, all right? Just to be clear. He's cool. From what I know, okay? I'm not going to put that on him, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's some fucked up shit. He's cool. More than the FBI, bro. I don't judge weird, but I judge harmful, and not checking what apps you have open before going live. It wasn't even that. Okay, without further ado.
Yeah, I just learned about the whole Lakari.
Okay, hold on. I need to refill my bowl with some rice and some water. Okay? But yeah, to be clear, it's not this gentleman. The thing is, if it was random corn, like just regular corn, you know what I'm saying? And I say corn because YouTube, but if it was random or regular corn, you know what I mean? Okay, it's a bit embarrassing or whatever, blah 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 blah. But I don't know if that's what this is, guys. All right, without further ado.
Everything. Whoa. Yeah, I just learned about the whole Lucari thing. Jinkies. So for like about a year or so, I was very offline. I set out to leave these four walls of the old loony bin more often to go breathe in the fresh air and really appreciate the Lord's land out there in the real world. So I was missing a lot of like the happenings in the internet space and all the drama for the most part. But over the last month or so, I've fallen off the wagon. I put the needle back in my arm to a certain degree because I wanted to see all the craziness going on in the world to stay up to date with everything that was happening. And as such, I've been much more online now and seeing a lot more of these kind of things. And today was a doozy with everything that just happened with a streamer named Lucari. Lucari is a streamer I've been loosely familiar with for a while, and I know he had built up a reputation for being like a turbo maximum overdrive gooner, like a self-proclaimed hentai connoisseur, basically setting the goon dial to freaky mode. And today on stream, he accidentally leaked his notepad that was filled with despicable and disgusting shit.
K feeds. Let me at least add way to the list of champions that I like.
They obviously censored it.
Fuck.
When it's time to scale your business, it's time for...
Guys, hit the like and subscribe button, okay? We're getting those numbers up. We're soon gonna get rid of the ads. We're so close. We're this close.
The links are censored there, but apparently a lot of people have taken the plunge into looking up a lot of what was revealed here through the Lucari leaks, and what they have found is beyond heinous. Like, this is some evil shit we're talking about here. Things like family nudism, apparently. Like, that's some real pedophile shit right there. Also, like, teens and animals. In that notepad there, you might have saw one of the tabs that said JBT. It was like 500 JBT. Apparently that...
I didn't even know what JBT meant until I discovered this rabbit hole. Like, this shit popped off.
Stands for jailbait teens. Like, it's bad. Like, really, really bad. And after this happened, his stream was calling him out on it. And most people...
That's it, yeah. If you're into weird shit with the consenting adults, it's like, okay... We just got done watching some dude cut his... Yeah, I didn't see that. We just watched some dude, he cut his legs off or had his legs amputated for sexual gratification. Okay? Fucking weird, right? The main issue with that story is the fraud, the $625,000 or whatever. That was the main issue. But it's like, if that's what you're into, bro, yeah, it's weird as shit. Personally, that's what I think. But more power to you. I don't fucking care, right? You want to walk around without legs? That's your business, right? But this shit is different, okay, guys? This shit is different.
People expected him to, in the stream, to, like, hide the evidence, nuke it, basically banish it to the Shadow Realm and hope that people didn't have enough time to dig into it. Lucari, on the other hand, cooked up a different kind of scheme. He streamed for multiple hours after this happened. And
bold move. Very bold, I must say.
Just fucking face tanked everybody that was digging into it and all the people that were rightfully calling him out for how deplorable the shit they found in there was. So he kept streaming through this, and people were obviously researching what the fuck had just been revealed through this notepad and everything on there. And then he was trying to defend himself by saying like, oh, this was sent to me, or oh, it was actually a virus, or this and that. And then the stream, they weren't really buying that load of barnacles, so then they asked him to do something like show his notepad recents, to show what else had been on his notepad recently. And apparently he took quite a long time not doing that when requested by his chat. According to members that were asking this of him, he was looking at like his other monitor, potentially doing something there, and then eventually he showed his notepad. And the keen observers might notice a little something in front of their peepers that's a bit fishy.
Fap for Fun? Fap for Fun is a hentai site. You also visit Fap for Fun? Yeah, I download a lot of that shit. Couples? Okay. That's literally, is that not the, that's the file with the sus shit in it. Like, it says one thing, but it has a bunch of sus shit in it. So I don't understand. Like,
when he showed the recents on Notepad, there are 3 new text documents. And it doesn't take a super sleuth. You don't need Inspector Gadget to come in with some high-level tools in order to crack this case. The most likely reason is because when he looked at his recents in Notepad, there were probably some really awful things there that he knew people would pick up on. So then he opened some new text documents in Notepad to push those down out of the recents so people couldn't see them. That's the theory. That's just the game theory, but I imagine that's...
Now, it's allegedly links to some really explicit stuff here, right?
Probably pretty accurate. Anyway, though, his big claim, from what I can tell with all the surviving clips here, is...
It's just funny because it's like, I was afraid of showing my Notepad on stream. I remember I was just like, oh yeah, I don't want to show that because my Notepad has a bunch of notes saved, but it's lyrics. It's like song lyrics that I've written or like notes that I've written, but generally it's song lyrics. Like, you know, I listen to beats and I'll like, you know, come up with little songs or beats or like I come up with rhymes and stuff and I like write it down. And like sometimes, you know, you're just throwing shit against the wall. So it might be a bit cringy or it's like, well, what the fuck is that? Like what? That's like, that is so cringy or that is so corny or whatever. You know what I mean? That's what I'm stressed about. I couldn't imagine. Bro, like...
This is the result of a virus that uploaded this to his computer, and he had already removed it, but unfortunately that damn Windows 11, that dastardly bastard that is Windows 11, for some reason kept it around, which is really weird and odd.
How does it end up there? Okay, let me explain what happened. All right? I was surfing a site. Okay?
Okay.
The shit got downloaded. Like, I didn't trigger a fucking download. It just got downloaded. I opened up the fucking text document. I saw what was in it. I deleted the text document. I deleted it. But the problem with Windows 11 is that even if you delete the text document, it apparently still stays there. So it was still there after I deleted.
And then this damn thing keeps popping up on the screen where it says, age isn't the issue. It's just, I don't know what that is. I think it might be one of his things that pop up on the screen. I'm not familiar with this guy. I'm be honest with you. But it just does not look good.
Deleted it. I've told you guys 1,000 times that's what happened. Like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, I have like a fucking 3 terabytes of fucking hentai on my fucking hard drive, bro. Like a lot. Sometimes you go to a site, some shit downloads on your shit, you don't fucking want it, you fucking delete it, and that's just what happened, man. Okay? Like, that's what happened. I'm sorry, all right? Like, I don't know how many times I have to explain this, but that's what happened. Dude, let's just move the fuck on, please.
Bro, 3 terabytes.
A very interesting, innovative defense strategy that could make a lawyer throw himself down a set of stairs. So he's saying that he's got 3 terabytes of hentai, which, just take a moment and process that, really let that marinate. That is an absurd amount of anything. This guy is basically compiling the fucking Library of Alexandria for hentai on his devices. That's fucking crazy. But he's saying that You know, like Thanos, it was inevitable.
So you're familiar with him, because I'm not familiar with him, to be honest with you. I really don't watch streamers, bro. I'm being honest. Like, I mean, well, technically, like, you know, he's a streamer, or Asmongold's a streamer and shit like that. But, like, this guy apparently was very much, I don't know if he gets into it, but, like, I just, you know, again, I watched a couple videos on this. And apparently he was, oh, hold up, let me just, I don't want to, like, I might have to find another video, because some of the clips that people were pulling together. Oh yeah, okay, he doesn't have it. I'll find the other video. But apparently, you know, I don't want to say his community was built on, but he was just known for being really into hentai and corn. You know what I'm saying? Apparently. And, yeah. It's just,
this kind of content would somehow end up on his computer when downloading all this hentai. It happens, you know? Just, it is what it is. And then when he deleted it, Windows 11 went rogue. The ghost in the machine.
The ghost in the shell.
Notepad die. Like a necromancer, it revived it. And once again, brought it back to life on Lakari's device. Even though he himself deleted it, he tried to take it down. Windows 11 said no. That's the claim, that when he was downloading all the hentai, he noticed that this...
Okay, he might not cover it, but I guess that one of the first claims he said was he had a virus on his computer. So he runs a virus check, and the virus check comes back, no viruses. And you know his heart must have just fucking dropped. It's like... You've never wished to have a virus on your system more than that man in that moment. You know what I mean? Windows 11, aka paying for spyware, the OS. Yeah, right. Wait, are you on Linux or something? Or what were you, like previous Windows or something? I mean, people shit on Windows. They say like Windows is just spyware in general.
Got downloaded too, so...
Oh, shit. Did my sound just go out?
Deleted it.
Oh, no, headphones.
Windows 11 has a feature that kept it around even after he deleted it, and he didn't plan on having this stuff in the first place. I'm going to tell you, it doesn't really pass the...
Alright, sorry, hold on.
It is very hard to believe. Now, what is true about Windows 11 and Notepad in particular...
Why does my headphones do this?
If you are working in Notepad, and you don't save your work, like if you exit out of it or your computer crashes and you don't save it, Windows 11... can restore it. It will actually restore that even if you didn't explicitly save it. So
I was trying to read your message, Damage, and you deleted it.
Let me show you what that looks like. I'll open Notepad, brand new, the quick, wow, brown fox jumped over the lazy log. I have clearly not saved, I have not done anything here, I have just typed into this, and you can see that the title matches the text in the document. Now if I was to close out of it,
it pops back up.
Saved or anything like that, but if I open Notepad again, it's still there.
Yeah.
Even though this is not a document or...
Which I actually kind of like about Notepad, because, you know, I'll just like type up little notes and then close it, and then they're still there. And I'm like, oh, cool. I didn't save it, but it's still there. Like, it's actually kind of a cool like feature.
Anything that I have saved, because it will save sessions. In Lakari's case, the text didn't match the title, which means he most likely had a separate title for those sections. And also, he said that he deleted it. If I was to, like, delete this, if I told this, don't save, delete it, Notepad would not restore it. At least, I don't think there's any way for it to, but maybe Lakari's working with a prototype Notepad that refuses to let anything die. It saves all work no matter what you tell it to do. I find it unlikely, but I guess it's possible, potentially. Actually, here, let's play with that idea again real quick. Let's say Lakari went... I'll just go the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy log again. I haven't saved it or anything, but let's just go ahead and pretend that I came here and I said don't save. But once again, to show the whole process, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to close out of this. I'm going to reopen it, and it's still there. Because it does save sessions like that. But if I came over here and I explicitly said don't save, and now I exit out of this, it will no longer open that. So, I find his claim very hard to believe.
Yeah. Okay, I got some hearing shit.
Open that. So, I find his claim very hard to believe.
What if I could build an app that works?
Where's chat? Bro, this shit is crazy. Yo, what's going on, Zert? How you doing today? This morning? Tonight? I don't know where you are. I hope you're having a good time. You said Notepad++ is what I used on Windows. Still have it on my portable apps USB stick. So I was using talk to text and it didn't record properly. Does 11's Notepad still barf on Nick's new lines? I don't know what that is. But Zerk, you're over here like, I don't even know who this guy is, I'm gonna be honest with you, Lakari. But I don't know how this keeps happening. That's what blows my mind. How do like streamers keep having this shit on their computer, or just like weird shit, and then opening it in the middle of the stream? Oh my gosh.
43K? And that's if they think it's like... Oh my fucking god. Bro, it's not worth it. Just fucking delete my hard drive.
This.
Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's not working over there. Hold up. I'm sorry.
This is him on stream now looking at the legality of lolly in his state, Texas. He doesn't fully understand what he's looking at, but he can recognize that it's not good, and then he eventually says that he's just going to delete his hard drive. It's not worth it. Now, call me crazy, maybe I'm on the crack pipe, but that just doesn't exactly sound like a statement from an innocent man.
Not really.
Like if you have nothing wrong and there's nothing suspicious, illegal, or like pedophilic or anything like that, why would you then be saying that you're going to delete your hard drive? It's not worth it. That's very fishy, I'll tell you. And again, from that leak, from that notepad, the things that have been allegedly turned up from all of it are fucking unforgivable. Like, really disgusting, terrible shit. And him then saying, like, just delete the hard drive, it's not worth it. Again, that doesn't really seem like behavior.
Does not sound good. That does not sound good. Like, I'll just bury the body. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Someone that has nothing to hide.
I'm joking about it. What the fuck, dude? What are you just writing your own narrative? You're just writing your own narrative, man. What the fuck else do you want me to do? What do you want to do?
Man, don't do this to StarCraft, man. Get StarCraft out of here, man. Come on.
I'm so sorry. I didn't do anything. I didn't fucking do anything. That's why I'm not fucking crying and sobbing, bitch. I didn't fucking do anything.
We're going through like the 5 stages of grief here.
You just want me to be guilty so fucking bad. Shut the fuck up, retard. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so sick of this. You want me to be guilty so fucking...
Yeah, like I said, he continued streaming for hours, so obviously people were talking about it for a long time. He snaps eventually and kind of goes ballistic about it, saying...
Now, granted, again, don't know who this dude is. I hope he's not guilty in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope it wasn't horrible stuff, right? Like, ideally, it wouldn't be horrible stuff. Ideally.
Again, I find that kind of hard to believe, given everything that happened on stream, at least from the surviving clips that are out there from it. It does not look good. This looks fucking awful. And Lakari got a ban on Twitch for all of this. Apparently he even got banned on Kick. I don't know if you...
Dude, if you get banned... From what I understand, if you get banned on Kick, man, you are fucked.
like actively streams on Kick or if that was like a preemptive thing from Kick because they thought he'd go over there after he got banned on Twitch. I don't know, but if you try and go to Lakari's Twitch account, it has been removed as of right now in light of everything that happened during this stream. Again, I find it unlikely that this unfolded the way Lakari is claiming that it did, but I guess we'll see. I'm assuming there will probably be, you know, an actual kind of
investigation, right? You would think.
What was allegedly found in some of that leaked from Lakari. Anyway, I had to yap about this.
But anyway, that was Penguin's video. He does, I mean, I think he's like a gamer, right? I don't know. I followed him for a while, but I'll drop his link in chat naturally if you like his coverage. He does cover a lot of silly stuff though too, and like current events and whatnot. If you want your like politics fix and all that, probably not the place to go. I don't think he really touches on that stuff very often. But like current events and streamer stuff and gaming and stuff like that. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar. He's a huge, I mean, he's fucking huge. Yeah, Penguin 0. 17 million subscribers. This dude's ginormous. But yeah, check him out. But no, see, I should have, there's this other video I watched that actually broke it down. Because this one, it's like, you're taking his word for it. Because you're like, oh, okay, well, that's, you know, I mean, it's probably bad, right? But, oh, who was it? I think it was Darth Vader that made the video that I had first seen. I'll go ahead and drop his link too. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one. We'll go ahead and drop a link to this guy. I need to sub to this guy. I just discovered his channel. Bada bing bang, pow, subscribed. Just like popped up in my feed and I clicked on it. Bam. So go ahead and give him a watch. Wait, was that his link? Let me just make sure I link it. No, I want to make sure I didn't just copy. Oh no, that should be his link. Okay, cool. Bam, we subscribed. Very good. Hold up. Wait a minute. Glasses. I can't see. There we go. Much better. It even makes my voice deeper. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, cool.
Feeds. Me at least.
So we saw this. He like shows his thing.
Stream.
All right, here we go.
This Twitch streamer just accidentally opened his corn stash live on stream, but I want to make something clear. We're not talking about the usual corn stash where you'd see bups like Riley Reid, Sasha Grey, or Sophie Rain. No, we're talking about the illegal kind of corn stash filled with Clash Royale miners who look like the berserker from Clash Royale. But instead of immediately ending his stream like any normal potential PDF file,
what a statement.
He decided to keep streaming for like a whole other hour, where he tried numerous times to try to gaslight his chat. He even tried to craft some false narratives like, guys, I must have a virus on my PC. Let me boot up malware bytes and scan my PC.
Text files aren't viruses. Okay. Continue with free. Can I just start my scan?
What are you trying to do now?
Scan by PC? I don't have any threats. Virus free.
The funny part is that I genuinely feel like he was praying that he had a virus, because then he could have gone with the angle that,
yeah,
see guys, I have a virus on my PC, and that's definitely why I had some cheese pizza link pop up on my notepad. But obviously, no one in his chat was buying his BS. Even Malwarebytes wasn't buying his shit because it didn't find any virus. Let me tell you exactly what happened so we're all on the same page. Essentially what happened is that Lakari's running Windows 11 on his PC, and during his stream, he decided to boot up Notepad. But
you said, why not watch Feldman clip? Or a humanist report. Feldman or humanist report. I'll check them out. Give me 1 sec. Oh yes, but I meant. Oh wait, sorry. Hold up. The things that tell when the line breaks go, Windows Linux system, different ones, no patch. What is it with weirdos having tantrums over around StarCraft? No, I love StarCraft. That's the thing. That's why I just like. I'm like, no, get that shit away from StarCraft. You know what I'm saying? Get that nasty shit away from StarCraft. I like StarCraft personally. Okay, I grew up playing StarCraft. I love StarCraft. I still play StarCraft 2. Occasionally, I jump on, and play ladder games and shit. I like it. I play Protoss. That's my shit. Okay, if you're trying to talk shit on StarCraft, Tilly, get out of here. He said he just did a very damning rant about ICE murdering that guy, actually. Okay, well, no, I just mean he just generally doesn't touch on, at least from what I've seen, he generally doesn't touch on politics. Like, obviously, he's got that. But generally, I mean, Epstein's files he talks about. But for the most part, he doesn't really like news, politics stuff, at least for what I've seen. Now, granted, this is just his channel. I don't watch him live or anything. But he doesn't really like cover, you know what I'm saying? He's not like a news politics channel. You know what I mean? Now, granted, if there's like a big story, he's going to talk about it, I'm sure. Especially stories like, I mean, that shooting was pretty big, right? Like a lot of people are going to be talking about that. And he obviously is going to feel a type of way about that. So I just meant like overall, right? Well, yes, but I meant Charlie actually does do politics sometimes. Good to see that he called out for what it is in other places. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's what I meant. StarCraft doesn't deserve that. That's exactly what I meant. Like, that's why I'm like, no, get out of here. I'm like, I don't even know who this dude is. Get the fuck off of StarCraft, man. What the hell are you doing, man? What the hell are you doing?
What you know is that the thing with Notepad is that on Windows 11 is that if you close it off and you reopen it, it's going to pop up the last thing that was showing on your Notepad. For example, me, if I boot up Notepad, you see like something popped up. Okay, so this is my filter on Path of Exile that just popped up. But what I'm trying to say is that this whole, I've got a virus on my PC. I don't know why this link appeared on my Notepad. That whole angle doesn't work, Lakari.
It's like a virus got on your computer and then put text document into your Notepad. I'm just trying to make sense of it here, like his story. Which, I mean, that was just like the first thing he threw out. Then it says he didn't have viruses, so it's like,
To give you an idea as to how horrible the content within the links that Lakari accidentally exposed really are, and I do want to be transparent here for a second and say that this is research I personally didn't do and wasn't comfortable doing, but fortunately for all of us...
Yeah, that's why we're watching it through these guys.
Some people on Reddit actually did the research themselves and clicked on those sus links that Lakari accidentally leaked and confirmed that the content within them is absolutely despicable. We're talking about lollipop content. We're talking about content that features Clash Royale miners and animals. This is beyond despicable, bruh. I mean, I always knew that Lakari kind of looked like EDP, but I didn't want to say nothing. But now it looks like he actually might be like EDP. And to be clear, supposedly when they're saying teen, they're not talking about the category that you would find on sus websites where teen is short for 18. No, we're actually referring to a Clash Royale miner teen. Someone on Twitter even went through all the files within the link and found some pretty disturbing file names. 6,000 GBs, bro. This is insane. You know oh, this guy's definitely got 6 terabytes of weird shit on his hard drive meme. Well, it looks like it's not a meme after all with this guy.
No, but seriously, is hint legal in Texas? Like to have on your PC? Because if it is, I have to delete it. Okay, Grog. Is having on your PC and
it does not help having like the anime girls popping up on the screen and shit. You said viruses these days try to stay hidden and steal info, right? A document of embarrassing links is kind of a virus payload you get in like the 90s.
It's illegal. 43K? And that's if they think it's like, oh my fucking god. Bro, it's not worth it. Just fucking delete my hard drive.
Yo, his face as soon as he says that.
Bro, it's not worth it. Just fucking delete my hard drive.
That was me. That was me watching this shit the first time through, bro. That was me the first time through. He's like, I need to delete my hard drive. I'm just like, bruh.
At what point do you start asking yourself, what the fuck went wrong in my life that I'm now asking Grok whether or not it's illegal to have lollipop content on my hard drive? Smash like and subscribe if you'll never be in a position where
Alright, let's go ahead and do that. I already dropped the link in the chat.
you're asking Grok unhinged questions like that. And the fact that he's saying multiple times, I have to delete my hard drive, it ain't worth it. Even Saul Goodman can't save this freak, like he's every lawyer's worst nightmare. But yeah, big surprise where Lakari lives, having lollipop content inside of your hard drive is against the law.
I'm pretty sure that's all 50 states, if I'm not mistaken. Well, maybe it's not, but I'm pretty sure it should be. At least it should be.
Inside that disturbing link that he accidentally leaked, there was apparently an unhinged amount of lollipop content. Now, for all of you well-adjusted adults who have no idea as to what lollipop content is, well, it's essentially the exact same thing that Chris Tyson was gooning to and got cancelled for. We're talking about anime videos or anime drawings of 5,000-year-old characters, but who have the physical body of a 7, 12... And those anime class roll minors, well, at least in the links that Lakari accidentally leaked, well, they're most likely drawn and involved in some sus disgusting activities. Now, I really don't know how Lakari's gonna come back from this, because in the whole stream, you could clearly tell he was stressing out, schizoing out, he was self-incriminating himself pretty much by saying, I need to delete this, I'm gonna delete this, oh, is this illegal? I'm gonna have to delete this if it is. Like... bunch of stuff that you just don't say if you're not guilty. But the funniest part about all of this is that people on Redditards, are unironically digging into Lakari's past, and they're pretty much...
Oh yeah, this is the clip that threw me. This is the clip that threw me.
Releasing the Lakari files. Some people found an old clip of Lakari admitting that he goons to the same stuff that Chris Tyson goons to.
Do you like lollies?
Yes. Oh no! But not like that.
What does that mean? I still don't have an answer for this question. I do not know what that is supposed to mean.
Oh no! But not like that.
Holy fuck.
What does that even mean?
I mean, his shit spiked, but I think it's just flag!
Not like that!
You're playing fucking Snake over there, what are you doing?
Not like that!
Well, it turns out it was like that.
I'm joking about it! What the fuck, dude? What are you just writing your own narrative? You're just writing your own narrative, man! What the else do you want me to do? What do you want to do? Oh, I'm so sorry! Oh, I didn't do anything! I didn't fucking do anything! That's why I'm not fucking crying and sobbing, bitch! I didn't fucking do anything, dumbass! You just want me to be guilty so fucking bad! Shut the fuck up, retard! Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of this! You want me to be guilty so?
Wow, well, if that's not the reaction of someone who's innocent, I don't know what that is. You wanna know what else screams innocent, guys? The fact that he just deleted his VOD while I was researching.
You're just writing your own narrative, man!
Yes, Lakara, you're right. People are definitely pizza link popping up. Like, when people are calling you a creep, they're definitely out there, like, creating a false narrative. But to be fair, I do want to give my man's Epstein Carey the benefit of the doubt here. All he has to explain is, why is it that when he opened up Notepad, a cheese pizza link popped up, but not only that, but the cheese pizza link was highlighted when he opened up Notepad. This tells me that, oh, he must have selected the whole link and copy-pasted it, possibly on a web browser or something. For example, if you don't understand why it's so suspicious to me personally, let me, like, have this, right? Like, have this random text, highlight it, and then I'm gonna click off, and reboot Notepad, and let's see what happens. You see, it's
still highlighted. Yeah.
Why was the cheese pizza link instantly highlighted when you open up Notepad? Epstein Carey. Don't worry, guys, because it gets even worse. Because when Epstein Carey opened up Notepad, there were several tabs that got open at the same time. One of them being at JBT. Is a tab. So one Club Penguin tab wasn't enough for Lucari. My boy had 2. And once again,
my boy had 2.
Well-adjusted adults who have no idea as to what JBT is, while even I didn't know what it was, but fortunately for all of us, some Redditards shared some valuable insight as to what JBT actually stands for. And apparently it's like a category, like a forbidden category of people who look like they're Clash Royale minors and they're doing like sus content. Now, I want to ask yourself this question. Would a normal human being have a collection of women that look like Clash Royale minors? Would a normal human being goon to a collection of girls?
You said asking Rock is irony. Can you hide it? Is that even possible? I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know computers. Dear God, I'm hoping lollipops. What do you mean by that, Damage? When he says lollipops, he's saying... What he's trying to say is, like, the category of which, like, I'm not sure if you're familiar, but it's just a very bad category. It's a category you don't want to find yourself in, my guy. Okay? Oh, you're explaining it. Actually, I never knew, like, how the name, like, originated and stuff. I just know it's, drawn... like animated content, explicit content that involves people who are young. Illegally young. So, yeah.
Girls who look like Clash Royale minors. Fuck no, this is something you expect Epstein to consume. Not someone normal, but it seems like everyone's gonna start calling Lucari Epstein Kari. Let me just emphasize that Epstein Kari's decision to keep streaming after exposing himself with that link.
Again, a bold move.
Was probably one of the worst decisions he could have ever made. Not only was he clearly stressed out, schizoing out, and trying to come up with some BS excuse like, oh guys, I've got a virus on my PC. Someone else gave me the link. But his chat was just cooking him the whole time.
See, that's the TTS. I can't believe he left TTS on. That's crazy.
I need more. But I was... I need more. But I wasn't kidding. When that virus excuse didn't work, when Malwarebytes said, bro, you ain't got no virus. I don't know what you're saying right now. He actually tried to blame another streamer for supposedly giving him the link.
That's crazy.
Why would you stream it?
Actually, Mizkif linked it to me. He did.
Okay. Nice. That is absolutely defamation, and I will be suing you for that.
Ghost put those... Okay, first off...
How did you just throw a random person under the bus?
You're fucking...
But anyway, smash like and subscribe.
Yeah, be sure to like his video, check out his channel. I don't know. That was my first video I've seen from this guy, and it was just cracking me up, and that was my introduction to the, to this topic, but that was a funny video. He had me cracking up. So I need to check out his other stuff at some point. But damn, man, it blows my mind. It still blows my mind, man. Holy crap. I just can't imagine being a big streamer, too. Oh my lord. It's like you're doing something horrible. Allegedly. Doing something horrible. On your work PC. That you're streaming off of. Horrible and stupid. But let's be glad. You know, again, allegedly, if he, was doing bad stuff and everything, it's a good thing that, he was careless or stupid or what have you, right? I would say, right? As the dust, welcome back. How are you doing this wonderful morning? Oh my gosh. That was funny. I don't even know where that came from, but I thought about it. And I was like, oh my gosh, that guy's video killed me. We gotta watch that shit. EDB got caught twice by YouTube streamers. That's crazy to me. So I guess just because you're caught on stream or caught by streamers, I guess that doesn't mean law enforcement gets involved. I mean, somebody must have contacted law enforcement, but then maybe it's, because they're not involved, they can't, like, it doesn't count as evidence or something. Like, I don't know. Because I've heard that there was some people on YouTube trying to do these like sting operations, and when you don't do it with police, you kind of like let the person get away because the police can't, like, they don't have anything actionable. So if you're going to do something like that, you either want to know how to do it or you really want to be working with your local police. Oh, he got busted and locked up. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I mean, he was trying, from what I remember, he was trying to meet up with like minors, right? That's just, holy shit. No, I was under the impression that once you have that in your system, you can't hide or erase it. I don't know. I'm assuming you could like reformat drives or whatever and then put information over it and shit. But I mean, I'm assuming, what are they called? Forensic, a digital forensic, FBI or whatever, people. I imagine they could probably get it back, right? I think what you're supposed to do in that situation is throw your hard drive into the sun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you delete it in that case. Oh yeah. See, so you need to delete it and then also write new data over where the files were. Deleting normally just marks the space as free. Yeah, it doesn't actually delete it. But like I said, you probably want to take your hard drive and throw it into the sun. I would say throw it into the black hole, but we don't want that shit over here, okay? No, you're not throwing that shit into the black hole, okay? We're not doing that. All right? It's gonna spit it out and report your ass. I'm like 100%. Like, you do not pass go, you do not collect 200, okay? The black hole does suck up just about everything, but I'm sorry, that shit. Nah. All right. You said Diddy? Oh, EDP. You're talking about EDP. Did EDP though? Did he get busted and arrested though? I thought he just kept getting caught. Oh yeah, because Gideon, he's the one. Is it Gideon? Gideon? He's the one that goes around exposing people. Maybe we could watch one of his. Is he the one that cracked the EDP case or whatever? You have a borked SSD. I need to do that too before I return it under warranty. Don't want passwords and such floating out there. Exactly, yeah. Oh, Jordan Flowers. Okay.
Nobody believes in you. You've lost again and again and again. The lights are cut off, but you're still looking at your dream, reviewing it every day and saying,
Dude. Oh, this is Penguin's cover. This was 4 years ago. Time flies. At this point, ads are annoying, but if I could just opt out of AI ads for like just a little bit, just give me normal ads. But I'm pretty sure all the ads are going to be made by AI now, so. Gordon, okay. Right now, it's sitting there with "Do not use. I eat files" written on it with a paint marker.
What's up, man? What's up? No fist? Okay. No fist bump? I don't fist bump people like you, man. Okay. So. Okay.
Yeah, you're lacking. What's up, boys? It's Bumpkin, and welcome back to another one of my videos. So, look.
Shit, he was playing Apex too. Damn it! I wanted to find the actual. See, it says he's back on. So that's the crazy thing. That video's from 4 years ago when he got exposed. But then this is from a year ago, and it says EDP445 is back on YouTube and better than ever. Shit, now I'm curious. Did he... Okay, this is hilarious. Wait. Hold on.
That I was going to use, yeah.
Correct. Wait, it's 20 minutes? Because I've seen some of this, and it was fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh. Yo, this should have a lot more fucking views. If this is their original content... Oh yeah, we need to save that to watch later. Yeah, dude, this was freaking hilarious. Oh. I might pull that up in a sec, actually, because that shit is hilarious. Like, I watched all these videos. Man, I keep hearing my phone go off. I just don't know where it is. It's been going off like all night. I need to find it. I keep hearing it go off and beep, 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 beep. I really don't know where it is. Phone. Phone. Oh, there you are. All right, what do we got? Okie dokie. All right, nothing of extreme concern. Okay. Oh no. EDP wasn't recent. The one we saw earlier, I don't even know that guy's name. I want to say Lucario. I don't want to put that on my guy Lucario. Okay, my Pokemon Lucario. What the hell is his? I don't even know what his name is. Give me a sec. But the one that we originally started this conversation on, that was super recent. That was like in the last week or something. But EDP was years ago. Like he was a really like big. It was like a big deal when that happened. Let me see. Oh yeah, we gotta watch this video because there's no way if this is their original video. Watch the full film here. This should have so many more views. They should have so many more subscribers because this shit is so fucking funny. The EDP shit is crazy because he gets caught twice. I think it was twice trying to meet up with somebody, bro. I don't really want to watch like Let me see.
I'm sure by now many of you
Okay, maybe we'll watch their Penguins video on it. Fuck it. What's going on, Dirty? The hell does that mean, bro? I try to only have English in my chat because I can't moderate other languages. I don't know if you're cursing me out right now or what. You know damn well what it means. Wazoo to Hazi. Bro, even Google doesn't know what that shit means. Okay, I'm assuming you're asking how am I? Fantastic. I'm fantastic, bro. How are you? I'm seeing it. Ah. Man with bird in hair. I think we were saying that would be like if I had a Native American name, that would be it. Like Dances with Wolves or whatever. You guys seen that movie? Oh, Lucari was the guy's name. Close to Lucario, but not quite.
If you tape half a ping pong ball over each of your eyes, shine a red light on your face, and then play static for a few minutes, you will lose your mind. You see, this setup blocks out anything from the outside, overwhelming your senses and putting you in a state where your brain actually panics so much from the lack of information that it would start making stuff up. Your mind would try filling in the void with random images, hallucinations like horses in the clouds, or hearing voices in your head. Wake up. If you tape half a
Okay, well, I know what I'm doing tonight. "103 Times the Counting." You must really like that movie.
I'm sure by now many of you have.
But yeah, this is like, super duper 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 old stuff, but sometimes the classics, mwah.
At least heard of the EDP 445 situation. That sounds like some kind of fucking Call of Duty Zombies Easter egg, but for those that don't know, EDP 445 stands for Eat That Pussy.
I actually did not know that. I did not know that.
Is a big
Idiocracy? Are you talking about the movie? Or are you just, expressing feelings? That's a solid movie too.
YouTuber. He had a huge online presence, and this week he was accused.
I'm sorry. That's a really good documentary.
And with a lot of evidence backing it.
Oh, I think I had the same microphone at some point.
Of being a pedophile, and with video evidence, him showing up to a meeting place where he believed he was meeting with a 13-year-old.
Idiocracy, yep.
That was actually set up in very similar style to like a Chris Hansen investigation. The 13-year-old that was actually set up in very similar style to like a Chris Hansen investigation by a YouTuber, Predator Poachers. That name actually is shared by other people who hunt predators, but today this was done by one person or one group in particular, and that person, the big face behind it, is not a good person at all. And that's why I wanted to do this little intro here, because I want to make it clear that there's no heroes in this story. You can't root for the person behind the investigation of EDP. They did a good thing, but they're a shit person. The main guy behind Predator Poacher has had a lot come out about him recently, showing his prank calls to a BLM hotline where he just says the N-word. He said,
well, I guess not all heroes wear capes. Some call BLM hotlines and say the N-word. Wait, you busted a predator on Super Street? Dirty, don't bring your bullshit over here. You're talking about... Oh, who the fuck are you talking about? You're talking about somebody in chat. Or somebody in his chat. Somebody that comes over to this chat too, right? Who the fuck is it? They're not a mod here, are they? Or are you being serious? You're not being serious. Wait, seriously? Wait, what are you talking about? Stop it. Well, okay, well, if you're being serious, I hope he doesn't come here. And well, if you're being serious, tell me who it is. Because I'm hoping he doesn't come here. Oh, you said I don't think he comes here. Okay, good. Bro. Dirty, the fuck are you talking about? This is... I catfishes. Are you serious? Because no, I think Long Bong is a mod here. So what are you talking about? Like, are you being serious? Like, what are you really talking about? How did you catfish him? Bro, stop it. You're over here gaslighting me. You're making me stress. I'm starting to sweat here. Because now when Long Bong comes in chat, I'm going to have some questions. So, like, what, like, you're fucking with me, right? Dirty, come on. I have you on Discord, so if you're dead ass serious, bro, if you're dead ass serious, you need to message me about that. I mean, I get it's funny, it's a meme and all that good stuff, right? Yeah, no, Long Bong comes over here. He thought I was a 16-year-old going by the name Anna. Okay, so this is where the meme in Super's Discord, Anna, comes from. Okay. Continue the story. I might have to message you, bro. Because, I might have to message you and Long Bong at this point. I'm jumping over into Super's Discord right now. Because I jumped over there and I saw you guys making jokes about it. He wanted to meet? But what do you mean he wanted to meet you? Were you like DMing him or something? I'm confused. Or are you guys talking shit in Super's chat? I'm over here looking, because okay, I'm in Super's Discord right now. I used his page. Oh, you used his page to communicate. Okay. I'm on his shit right now. Well, we're gonna have to do an intervention situation here if you're like not bullshitting me right now. Cause you and him were going back about it. Like you guys were fucking around in my chat the other day talking about that shit. And I thought y'all were like fucking around. But that's gonna be an issue if you're not fucking around. You know what I'm saying? Well, Dirty is a little bit of a troll. So, I don't know. Bro, I'm gonna message you, bro. I'm messaging you. Because now you got me stressing over here. Bruh. You got me reading through like Super's whole fucking Discord, bro. All right, now okay, listen. Listen, Dirty, real quick. I'm about to message Super about this. Like, unironically for a minute. Like, dead ass serious. I'm about to message Super. Are you being dead ass serious right now? The amount of time it's taking you to message back, I'm thinking you're laughing your ass off. And you're not being serious, my guy. All right, look. Shit. All right, well, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you've got screenshots, dude, if you could send them to me. I'm messaging Super right now about it, so I'm asking him if he's familiar. You say you're dead fucking okay. Alright, well, I just messaged Super, and like I said, if you have some sort of evidence, I would love to see it if you could DM that to me. But well, we're gonna get to the bottom of this now. Because I do think Longbong has moderator privileges in my chat. And if what you're saying is true, well, well, we can't have that, okay? So, yeah. I swear, Dirty, if you're fucking with me, bro, I really, like, I swear to God, if you're fucking with me, bro. But next time I see him now, I'm gonna have to, or I'll probably just unmod him. And next time he stuff comes in chat, like I'm gonna have to ask him about this shit. And I'm hoping Super gets back to me about it. Well, for one, like I said, if he's a moderator in my chat, so I have a responsibility on that note. Like all seriousness, guys, like all seriousness here. Yeah, I feel like I have a responsibility. If it's brought to me that somebody in the community is doing shit like that, I can't have that. So I kind of need to nip that in the butt. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, kind of. Uh, mm. Well, yeah, because you guys are like saying all this shit or like Dirty saying all this shit, and I'm like, bro, I swear to God, if you're fucking with me, bro, I swear to God. Oh my God, dude, like. But I'm sending Super a bunch of messages because I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. Did Super ban him from Super's community? Is he still a part of Super's community? He said all he knows is what you said in chat. So he's still over there, I imagine. Is he he sucks on yeah. Hmm. Well, hopefully Super gets back to me, like by tonight or something, or like by my next stream or something. I swear, bro. If before you leave here or some shit, bro, you say I was just fucking with you after I sent all this shit to Super, I'm gonna be like, bro, what the fuck, man? Like, for real. But yeah, that's a good point. Long story short, I pretended to be a girl from Italy called Anna, and I vacationed in New York City often. Long Bong is from New York. I also knew that Long Bong vacationed in Puerto Rico. Sure. I also told him how I often went to South Florida once a year on vacation with my family and my older 17-year-old brother. Okay. Hmm. Oh, older 7. Oh, sorry. My older 17-year-old brother. Oh, yeah. Do you have any screenshots? Like, okay, even if you don't have screenshots, like if he deleted his messages, could you at least give me screenshots of like your text thread of you sending these messages to him at the very least? Is that like something you could do? Because you should at least have your end of the text messages, right? You posted on his page, not in texts. What page are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, what are you talking about? Like Super's Discord, or like what page? I'm trying to figure out like this story here. Like, I understand you're messaging back and forth, but I'm trying to figure out because, okay, I simply went to his page and commented on a few of his uploads. Oh, well, let's investigate. So that's his page on YouTube, is what you're saying. Okay, man. All right. Well, this is a weird sidetrack situation, but let us get sidetracked. How would I even find this page? Uh-oh. I hear you, Damage. Alright. I'm on his page. Okay. So I'm assuming you... Okay, well, I see a post by him that features you. a screenshot where you say, loving our fascist Nazi deplorable cult. Now, granted, after everything that you're saying, if you did post a bunch of shit over here, I'm assuming he deleted it, because I'm not seeing anything. He will not deny talking to someone named Anna, but he will deny any further communication. Okay, how about this? Let me just understand the story correctly. You went over to Longbog's channel. You commented on some of his posts, pretending to be a kid, essentially. We pretended to be a girl from Italy called Anna on a vacation in New York often. Longbog is from New York, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, what did you guys talk about? He's not in the Discord, is he? Let me see. I want to look at my member. Oh, there they are. Longbog. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, the dark side of the black hole, yeah. Meeting at the JFK International. Okay, this is what I'm asking, basically. Is it's like, okay, you reached out to Longbong, apparently, on what I assume is a separate account that's not dirty money, because I can't imagine he would believe you if you use this account. So, do you still have that account, for one? If you do, could I at least get... I mean, if you have the... Okay, check this out. If you have the account, that you posted to his channel with his, page, and he responded to you, then you should at least be able to show me your notifications on YouTube. And in your notifications on YouTube, I imagine it should at least show that Long Bong responded to you. Even if the messages aren't there anymore, there should at least be a notification. So if you could show me the account that you used to post to Long Bong's page, and then at least the responses, or at least that you posted to his page and shit, that would get us somewhere. So you're saying you talked to him about meeting at JFK Airport because I knew the flights from Italy came straight into JFK. All I had to do was change my screen name. Okay. I have 2 accounts, one of which he didn't know anything about. All I did was switch my screen name. Yeah, or can you check your bill? I just need something. I need, if you could give me something here, man. If you could give me something, I mean, just anything. And this is the problem, Dirty. It's okay, would you be willing to come on the mic? Would you at least be willing to come on the mic, bro? Is that, could you do that for me or no? If you're being dead ass serious, bro. If you could come onto the mic, that would be greatly appreciated. Because you do kind of troll, man. You do kind of troll. So I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I want to believe you because you're saying you're legit and shit. But it's you and Long Bong, don't you guys always go back and forth with each other? Ask yourself why I would make this shit up. Because you troll and you fucking hate Long Bong, bro. Because you'd probably laugh your ass off if I banned somebody or whatever. Right? Am I fucking crazy? Am I what? How? How what? You're on my Discord, right? You hopped in a call once. You can hop on a call right now. Jump in my Discord and hop in the stream chat. If you'll come on the mic, that would be greatly appreciated. You said my discontent for him is why I did. Okay, so you at least admit you have discontent, obviously. Is what I did, and he fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I mean, I'm hoping you wouldn't lie about this, right? I'm pretty sure you wouldn't lie about this. I think you wouldn't lie about that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, dude, if you got up on the mic and shit, that'd be super duper cool. And again, if you have any notifications at all, email, YouTube, anything, that would be greatly appreciated. And yeah, because I'd like to rectify this. If this is all serious and stuff, I'd like to solve this issue. All right, here you go. You calling? Are you good being on stream? Because your voice is going to come through, bro, on the stream. Just letting you know. Hey, what's going on?
Watching the news. You think I'm making this shit up?
I'm hoping you're not making this shit up, but I know you and Long Bong go back and forth and shit. So I'm just trying to before I go excommunicating people, and then also, if he's over here talking to, trying to talk to kids and meet up with them and shit, then I don't even know what extra steps.
You're acting like I'm the only one that dislikes him.
No, but go on. Sorry.
There's only 2 people in the whole chat that likes Long Bong. Nobody likes it other than one. But that's really not the point. The point is I picked up on things over the last 6 months or so that just told me he was a flake. And I played him and he took the bait.
Okay. Do you have any? Is there like any notifications at all or no?
I don't know how I can. I don't even know what you're talking about.
No, like
to his home page.
Okay.
I went to his home page after making I made like 2 comments in Juan's stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I got his attention. It wasn't nothing. What I said in Juan's stream was nothing more than I was acting like I didn't understand why Americans was fighting so much, right? Because I'm a foreigner.
Mm-hmm.
And there was just a couple comments made, nothing big, nothing incriminating. But then I went to his page after contacting, chatting with him in one stream.
Okay.
I went to his page and we chatted back and forth, made a few comments about we often came to New York City because we flew straight into JFK. And then we vacationed. See, I knew that he vacationed in Puerto Rico. And then I made a few comments about vacationing down in South Florida and that I had never been to Puerto Rico. It seemed like a beautiful place. And he's like, yeah, well, maybe you should come visit. And he knew I was less than 17 years old. I never came out and said I was 16, but he knew I was under 17 because I made it a point to tell him my older brother was 17.
Okay, I see what you're saying. All right.
That got erased. When I cracked on him in Juan's page, when I finally blew it, then immediately all that stuff on his page was erased. And even in one stream, he doesn't deny knowing that he had contact with somebody named Anna. But he won't admit anything that was said. He'll immediately divert when I bring it up.
Okay. Well, all right. I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna take this information and I'm actually gonna talk to you and maybe like Super and a couple other people off of stream about it to try to figure some stuff out. Because if it is some like weird, serious shit, then, simply, blocking somebody off of the page, off of like my channel, I don't know if that's enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm not going to deny it happened because it did. I get what you're saying.
Right.
And you got a valid point. But on my end, I know what the boy's made of.
Okay. Well, hey, I really appreciate you hopping on. I'm gonna think about this and think about how to move forward here. I really appreciate it, bro. I'm not like trying to, you know what I'm saying? I just, you troll a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you like to roll around in the mud and shit. So I'm just trying to, gauge this situation here.
What does trolling idiots have to do with
Sure.
I mean, yeah, I troll people in comments just to get reactions. Sure, I'm a master at that shit. But I'm not going to make false allegations, and I don't bring up lies. I don't just outright lie.
Right. Okie dokie. Well, hey, I really appreciate you, and I'm gonna try to figure it out.
Yeah, and don't you give my fucking number to nobody.
Oh yeah, no, the hell. I got you, bro. Don't worry.
All right, brother.
All right, take care. Okay. Oh, that's a fucking question I forgot to ask. Dirty, if you're still here, if you're still here, do you know how old Long Bong is? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if like anything I've like. Have I had any conversations with him? Hmm. Yeah, we were having such a good time. Mm, hmm. From his comments, he's an adult. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, just, you know. Okie dokie. I'm just, yeah. True. No, true. Even Anna, yeah. Well, I'm going to go ahead and sorry, I'm just lost in thought now. But damn. Well, I hate to end the stream on this shit. uh but he has lost his moderation privileges on the channel as of right now. Went ahead and did that. And yeah. No, I understand. I understand. No, I know. I know. Speech to text is his ass. So, but yeah, I went ahead and unmodded him. That's the first step. I'm just contemplating what the second step is. That's all. So, oh, guys, I hate to fucking end the stream off right here, though. I really do. But I feel like I'm not going to be able to focus on, like, anything else at this point for a second. So, I'm going to do... I'm probably going to have to... Let me take care of some of my own stuff, as well as think about this stuff. And we will be back. Well, I'll be on the Discord. You guys can reach out to me on the Discord. I'll be hanging out there. Probably be in the voice channels. You guys can drop in there. I'll try to drop in and shit. And yeah. Moda, it was very nice meeting you as well. We will try to be live again tonight. I need to check my schedule this week and see what's going on, but I will try and be live again tonight. We try to be live every night. And yeah, this is a very interesting stream. We covered a lot of different stuff. We had a lot of fun, lots of new people, played some games, had some laughs, shared some tears. And now we are engrossed in a mystery. So that's where we'll leave it. I don't want to leave it on a cliffhanger, but I don't know that we're going to get much further in this. So, you know, appreciate you, Dirty Money, for bringing it to my attention. And you said, it's your stream, do what you want. I think you should just hold off and test the waters for yourself. Well, right. So, exactly. So I'm going to definitely check it out. But you guys take care. Drop in the Discord if you want to continue the conversation. I'll drop that link one more time. Oh, this has been an interesting one, guys. Remember, you were being real about Chris. Are you talking about with the dating stuff? Oh, don't worry. Yeah, we like to have fun here. We like to joke around and stuff. But you know, he's solid. He's good. I think he knows. He sees to like shiny things, but wants something real. Yes. Yeah, we like to joke and have fun. So don't you worry about Chris. He I don't think you have to worry about that stuff with him. We just like to joke and shit. He I don't think he was serious about, you know, the AI girlfriend and all that stuff. Don't worry about that. But I appreciate your concern and I'll pass it on to him. Don't you worry. But all right, guys, if you get too close to the black hole, you will be sucked